Hey everybody, how we doing this fine, wonderful Friday night? Is everybody having a good time yet? Looks like I see Kelly Fitzpatrick and Work Lion out there and Kimmy Dawn. How is everybody doing this fine, wonderful evening? Work Lion says go get him. We're working on it, Work Lion. Had a bit of an accident here in town. Somebody run into a telephone pole and took out a good part of the city electric up on the other end. So I was told they were transported to the hospital. So we'll hope that they're okay. And then apparently there is also a wreck up on the Cold Grove end, right on the Ohio side, close to the bridge, and one on the Ashland side of the same bridge. So apparently everybody's forgotten how to drive tonight. So if y'all get out, please be careful. Apparently no one else is tonight. Hey, Kelly, happy Friday. Astrid, hello. Queen Bee, how you doing? I see JR, how you doing tonight? Glad y'all stopped by. Hopefully the audio sounds good this time. Every once in a while it gets a little weird, so if it sounds funny, please let me know out there. If it sounds all right, we're good to go. We'll keep right on flying then. Going to be an interesting Friday night as far as car wrecks, near as I can tell. So I'm going to try to be extra careful out here because apparently some people are not. I don't know what's happening tonight, but it seemed like people are wrecking all over the place. It must be that Christmas spirit getting to them or something. Hey, Kimmy Dawn. How we doing tonight? Welcome to our live Friday night audit. If we manage to find any cherries and berries, that is. If we don't, we'll have a good time talking with each other and wasting a lot of gas anyway, just because that's what we do. Yeah, the lights are still out up here. There looks like they finally got the electric company on the scene up here trying to fix that pole. I don't know if y'all know how these lights are supposed to be treated. Apparently some of these people don't. They're to be treated as a four-way stop when the light's out. But apparently some people were not smart enough to know that. It's not like they don't tell us. But, you know, some people you can tell them 100 things and they'll still never know. So I got a pole laying on the ground there. They're trying to get stood back up. Hey, there's turkeys in a van. How you doing tonight? Ida Anson. Hello, hello, hello. So the power's out up on this end, at least on 2 or 3 blocks here anyway. Looks like we got some down this way. So I imagine they'll have that back on here in a little bit. They're working on that pole now, resetting it. Plum knocked it over. I didn't get to see the wreck. I just come in right after, and they were there waiting on the electric company. Just me says the red car was laying on its top earlier. Was that here, just me? Was that where that pole was? Because somebody hit that pole hard, of course, to knock that thing plumb down. They didn't just tap it, unfortunately. It's got to be like running into a tree. I guess technically it was before it was turned into a pole. Just me said, yes, sir. That sucks for whoever that was. I was told they were transported to the hospital, so everybody throw a couple prayers and a few well wishes. If you pray, do that. If you don't, hey, just wish them well. May not help at all, guys, but it can't hurt to try. Bad time of year for somebody to get seriously injured. There's never a good time. Now that I think about it, hell, there's never a good time to get hurt, of course. This time of year, though, it can sure throw a wrench into the gears. I'm out alone right now. Eugene will be with me sometime around 8:30 this evening. So we'll pick him up around 8:30, and then we'll start telling him all kinds of stuff that's his fault like usual. I'm sure we'll think of something. You're right, Kimmy Don. There's never a good time, but I do believe that the holiday season is probably one of the worst of the year to have something like that happen. Must have something going on here at the church tonight. Awful lot of vehicles and a bus up here, so must have something special going on tonight here. I believe that was the church. I was there at a concert back when I was a teenager. That's been a lot of years ago now. They had a Christian group come in and put on a small concert. Hey, there's NCR News Network. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Yeah, Kimmy Don, Eugene reports whenever he takes a good notion. He's never on time, and he breaks the chat. We all know that. But I reckon he's got his own life. He can do what he wants, I suppose. Somebody told him that anyway, so he lives it like it is his. He sure doesn't ask my opinion. But that's all right. I'm out here, and I got y'all with me, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. We'll pick him up about 8:30, put him to work too. Hey, there's Lloyd. How you doing tonight, Lloyd? Good to see you, sir. And it looks like Terry Barnes and maybe Rachel. Hello, guys or girls. Sorry, it kind of comes out that way, you know. Claiborne County Transparency. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see everybody out there. I'm glad y'all popping in. Take a ride with me on this fine Friday evening. Some crazy stuff going on in the world. Especially here locally, evidently. People done forgot how to drive on Friday, so. Finally got some of that winter weather back as well. Gonna get a little cold tonight. It's already pretty cool out there. I don't know exactly what the temperature is. To me, it's cold. Anything below 69 degrees, in my opinion, is cold and should be illegal. Unfortunately, it's not. So, Mother Nature's kind of like Eugene. She lives her life herself and does what she wants. She sure doesn't care about my opinion. Yeah, Claiborne County, I started to pop in your live a little bit earlier this evening, but you cut it off just as I was trying to get in there, so I didn't get in there to say hi to you. And there were 2 or 3 others, too, I was trying to pop in on, and I made my rounds, and you had turned yours off on me, so I didn't get in there. I'll go back and watch it and comment later when I get home, sir. Trying to beat the mayor to the bar, huh? Well, they better be quick. Something tells me he makes it there pretty fast. According to the highway patrol, we run a stop sign and everything to get there. So there you go, you know. Just saying. You're going to beat him, you better take off. Yeah, Kelly, unfortunately, Mother Nature does have a sense of humor. She laughs at me quite often, I'm sure. Oh, looky there, Roseanne's in early tonight. Got a Friday night off work. Well, good deal. I'm glad to see you, dear heart. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you decided to spend it with us. That coffee is excellent, by the way. The thermos works great. I did not get a chance to get hot water in it tonight, but I did have some with me last night while we were light looking, and I had a cup of coffee. Tonight or today, I just kind of run out of time and just didn't have enough time to boil water to put in the thing, but it works great, and I appreciate it so very much. That's going to keep us warm this winter for sure. Yeah, just me. That's what I was saying when I started the video. There's one up near Coal Grove up by the bridge, and then there's one over in Ashland on the Ashland side of the bridge too, I was told. So that's 3 of them all in the last hour or so. So apparently people have forgotten how to drive tonight. So if y'all are getting out, if you're going somewhere, please be careful, because apparently not everyone is. So please be very careful if you get out. It's not your driving that scares me. It's everybody else's. You know what I mean? It's like mine. I don't worry about my own driving. Everybody else's can be a little tricky and treacherous. You know, they'll give a driver's license to about anybody. You ain't got to be a safe driver. You can get in the damn thing and start it up. You can pretty much get a driver's license. So just be careful out there, guys. Make sure you're watching around you at all times. Might be a good idea, just me. Just stay put. You get a drive down the road with me for sure. Ride around with us all night. Get a drive through the city and not have to lift a finger. Oh, Nakoti, this is a 2-gallon thermos. Yeah, it's a big 2-gallon one. She had sent me a 2-gallon thermos and some hot chocolate, some coffee, some meat sticks. There was some peanut butter and crackers. It's mainly for, the homeless people when they're out. If I catch them, I can give them something hot to drink and some peanut butter and crackers, keep them warm, that kind of thing. But I ain't bashful to use a little bit of that hot water of my own. And I usually drink instant coffee at the house anyway because I'm lazy. The wife likes coffee, so she's usually using the coffee pot. So I just drink instant because it's easy and quick. So I don't mind to bring it with me and just stir it into the hot water. That works. And of course, guys, make sure you hit that like button. Everybody reach over there and hit the like button. As Chili would say, take your finger. Just take your finger. Just take your finger and hit that like button. That tells YouTube that you like it, and then they send it out as a suggestion to other people to watch. So that's what the like button's for. Helps the algorithm know who likes what. Hey, there's Brent. How you doing tonight, Brent? Good to see you out there, Brent. Thanks for dropping by. Of course, Arby, I don't know if I spoke to you or not, Arby, but hello if I didn't. And there's Marilyn Owens. How you doing tonight? Glad to see y'all out there tonight. Marilyn, you're more than welcome to ride with me. I'll be out here driving around for a while unless one of these crazy people run into me. Then I'll still be driving around if the car will hold up. We'll see how that works. The good thing is I'm a mechanic, so, I can fix it myself. If it's fixable. Sometimes they're not always fixable. I remember when I was a kid, they had some cars you could wreck them things 3 or 4 times and still drive them down the road. Nowadays, you get a little fender bender and they total it out for you. Call it junk. Because the power's out up there on that end, I'm gonna go back down to this end and stay away from that intersection with the power out, because apparently people don't know when the lights are out, you're supposed to use it as a 4-way stop, and they're not doing it here because they don't have the sense that God gave goose shit, evidently, and they sure as hell don't know how to drive. So I'm going to stay down in here where I hope it's a little safer, just to avoid that intersection with the red light out. Kevin Kaler, how you doing tonight? Said you had a good time last night with you and Chad Blueberry. Well, good deal. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. We always get together. We have a good time with it anyway. Oh, work line, I'm always ready to give out more. I've given out pretty much everything I have now. I think I've got 3 toboggans left out of everything that I had. So I've given out pretty much everything that I have. So I'm just waiting to restock. And I went and used the homeless fund the other day to buy another guy a sleeping bag. Danny Sharp called me and said he knew a gentleman that needed a sleeping bag, so I went and got him a sleeping bag. Yes, Roseanne, the thermos is awesome and the coffee's great, and it just so happened to be the exact brand I drink. So it worked out. You did great. Thank you, by the way. Again, I know I've said thanks a lot, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, there's Walt Howard. How you doing tonight, Walt? Good to see you out there, man. I'm good. I'm good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it. I promise you. As I always say, we all can't be rich and powerful. Some of us just short, furry, and funny. So I try to stick with my strengths as best I can. I used to have dreams of being a rich, important person, and then life convinced me that that shit wasn't happening. So now I know, and I don't try that anymore. Now I'm just me, out here having a good time anyway. Yeah, work line. I had somebody call me about some MREs. They were supposed to see about maybe sending me some. I'm waiting to hear back about that one. That would be awesome for the homeless. That's like a complete meal right there. And if anybody needed like 2,600 calories, it would definitely be them. And those things are packed full, so that ought to help a good bit. There's Raven Darkstar. How you doing tonight, Raven? Glad to see you out there. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday night out there. You guys know I have a good day every day. Even when I have a bad day, I try to think about everybody else, because I know no matter how bad my day sucks, somebody's has got to be worse. Yeah, I'm still, well, I ain't young exactly, but I ain't that old. I'm still fairly healthy. My body works okay. I can move around, pretty much do what I want. I can get out here and spend time with you guys, and not a lot of people are able to do that. So Walt, the only thing I know about Banjo, I don't know if you know the whole story. He was arrested while trying to cut off a catalytic converter off a car. When they arrested him, they found meth in his pocket, and the last I heard, he had entered one of the rehabs. I assume he took the what they call the diversion program, where they put you in the rehab. So I know he's in one of the rehabs. I don't know which one, and that's all the information that I have at the moment, Walt. If I get any more, though, I'll be sure to update you. Hey, there's Zeus. How you doing tonight, Zeus? Cody says they're waiting for traffic to die down some. Well, good luck. It is busy here for sure. Of course, the closer we get to Christmas, I bet the more we'll have the traffic out. So, oh wow, just me. Glad that she wasn't involved for sure. Tell her to be careful out there. I'm sure you already do, but you know, just be careful out there, guys. The closer we get to Christmas, the nuttier people tend to get. It's just the way it works every year. So just be careful out there. Hey, there's Justin B. How you doing tonight, Justin? Good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night too. It's a possibility, Zeus. It's a possibility. More traffic may equal more cherries and berries. We'll see how it rocks out tonight. Usually we don't see too many cherries and berries until a little bit later. But we'll see what happens. I'm out here, so if I see them, you guys will. I'll sure show it to you. Well, I appreciate it, Raven Darkstar. Yeah, Chad likes me up there. I guess I'm like the co-host. There's a couple different channels that I co-host. I try to do Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, and I always do Leducator. And, I always felt that I was a better co-host than a host, but this is just an auditing channel here, and it's not like any of the rest of them you've seen. I'm not like any of those other guys, so unfortunately, most of it's just boring, and we just have a good time driving around talking with each other until the action hits. So, for the most part, this channel can get a little bit boring. But welcome in. I'm glad you came to check it out. Decided to come and see us and see what we're all about. Hey, there's Frauditor Terry. Look at that. Actually showed up to run their fingers again tonight. How you doing, Frauditor Terry? I hope you're having a great Friday night too. And you're right, I am the auditor. You're still forgetting how to spell that though. But I am the auditor. Beating every one of them out there. None of them hold a candle to irontonauditor. Not a single one of them. Hey, there's Country Josh. How you doing tonight, Josh? Good to see you, sir. Glad you stopped by, man. Boo, Lou said. How you doing tonight, Lou? Lou's cunts in the house. Good to see you, Lou. American Pride, Ohio. How you doing out there, Eugene? Make sure you get dressed up good and tell Tiff to keep the coffee on. That's where we'll be coming back to get our coffee tonight. Well, good deal, Frauditor Terry. I'm glad you're having a good Friday night. That's the way it should be. All American Pride. I'm doing great, man. You know me. Life's always good when you're always looking for the positives. Hey, Frauditor Terry, I change as many as need to be changed. Apparently, you didn't watch that video. You don't even know it wasn't about a tire change. So you've been watching Chili too much, unless you are Chili. If you are Chili, you can kiss my ass, because I don't fucking like you. If you ain't Chili, then you need to quit watching his channel. Come over and watch mine. You'll find out what I actually did to that vehicle. It actually wasn't a tire change. So, get your facts straight. But I'll fix all of them that break. And it don't matter if it's a cop or not. Irontonauditor, hey, I'm one of those that like to make my own mind up about people. Good deal, Raven. I like that. I do the same thing. And you're welcome here anytime. You know how to get here. Apparently, you're here. So you're welcome into our bunch. Come on in. We have them all here. I got people that love me, people that hate me. I've got people that love cops, people that hate cops. Hell, I even have cops out there and retired cops. So this is the one channel where we can all join together and be okay with it. Oh, let's see this right here. Let's see what this says. I'm interested now. Says, I don't have to kiss any ass. You do plenty of that, Terry Nip. Oh, are you actually Chili? Then fuck you, Chili, you dumb bastard. Hey, everybody say fuck you, Chili. Put that out there in the chat. Fuck you, Chili, dumb bastard. When you gonna come back and meet me at the Kentucky border, you pussy? That's what I want to know. When you gonna bring your pussy ass back to the Kentucky border? You called me out, motherfucker. Come and see me. Come and see me. Let me smack you till you cry and then bend you over my knee and bust your ass like a tiny child. Because that's what's going to happen, sir. Just so you know. Roseanne, I can't decide if he's a chili troll or if it's actually chili. Either way, I am so great and so important that he's here right now, Roseanne. Look at that. Wasting his time to come in here. Look at that. See, that's how great I am. They can't stay away from me. They have to come. They ain't got a choice. They're drawn to me like a moth to the flame. They can't stay off my channel. They love it. They love it. Absolutely love it. Of course, you can't blame them. Hell, it's me after all. If I wasn't the host of this channel, I'd be here all the time too. No, Roseanne, you can't put him on timeout. Let him go ahead and speak. We're not chilly. You free anytime? Well, get your ass to the Kentucky border. Fuck, I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready right the fuck now. Where you at? How long is it going to take you to get here? I'm already here. Already here. Just saying. And I'm ever ready, like the battery. Come see me. I triple dog dare you. I don't think you'll like it much, Chili. Just saying. But you come find out. I'll show you. That's right, Kimmy Dawn. I don't go to their channels, but they cannot stand not to come to mine. They love it. They can't help it. I'm just an attractive guy like that, huh? That's too funny right there. They like to come in and try to discredit me, and the funny part is they had to come all the way here to get it done. Can't stay away from me. Poor fellers. Poor fellers. I mean, you almost feel sorry for them. Almost. If they weren't so stupid, you'd feel sorry for them anyway. That was funny, Arby. I'd say that Chili has to show him where it's at, too. I know he had to do a video to show his people where the hell the community tab was at. That's what kind of people he's got watching his channel. They don't even know how to work YouTube, for crying out loud. Pretty bad when you have to make a YouTube video to show them how to use YouTube. Woo! What a bunch. Yeah, Kelly, it's pretty busy out here tonight for sure. Right now and right here, Frauditor Terry, right fucking now. That's what I'm saying. I'm here right fucking now. Today's the day. Right now's the time. Where you at? When you get here, you let me know. If you can't be here right now, just let me know when you get here. I'll come slap shit out of you anytime. I can make time for that. Hell, I'll quit whatever I'm doing. Just come smack you. No problem. Just let me know. You won't be the first. You'll just be one more in a long line, sir. Just one more in a long line of people. Hey, Bill 187, how you doing this fine, wonderful night? Not slapping anything, only because you ain't here, bub. Only because you ain't got the balls to come and see me. That's the only reason you didn't get the shit smacked out of you already. Only reason you can still taste your sandwich when you bite into it is because I ain't slapped the taste out of your mouth yet, sir. Because you're too much of a pussy to come and see me. We've already proven that. All you've ever done is challenge a man, and every man that takes your challenge, you run away and challenge another man because you're a pussy. Plain and simple. A bully and a pussy. Everybody already knows it. That's why they hate watch you. What few left that actually do watch you? And there ain't very many of them left, are there? Channel is going to shit. You know why? Because you're shit. That's why. It's pretty simple to understand. Simple mathematics. Of course, you probably can't count too well, but, you know, here where we don't have that many teeth, we still have our brain cells. We can still count. No country, Josh. I haven't messed with Speedway. I have no reason to. Fuck Speedway. They'll never get another penny from me. Like I said, I'll park the fucking car and walk for gas first. That's a promise. You'll never see me step foot in another fucking Speedway as long as I live. You're probably right, Ida. It probably hurt the little feller, won't it? If he don't know he'd get hurt messing with me, let him come. He'll find out real quick. He thinks he's a tough boy. That's the funniest part is he actually believes that shit. Or at least he seems to. He'll find out, though. That's why he didn't get in the ring with Chad, because he knew Chad pick him up and spit in his asshole. Yeah, I finally found it, Bill. I finally found it. The one that sang and all that sure did. I had to get out and actually film that one. No, Josh, I haven't looked for any further details yet. I've had too much other things going. I actually picked up the city records today, the budget and every, and how everything was spent. So I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but I do have the paperwork in the car right now. So I'm a little busy to mess with Speedway, Josh. Just saying. We'll find out. It's going to take a while because they're on the back burner. They're not that damn important. Hey, there's Nope Wasn't Me. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Oh, you're right. I'll slap those nuts when you get here. I'm going to kick you so hard in them that you're going to have to cough them up. That's what'll happen to you there, Chili. Come and see me, puss. If you ain't going to come and see me, just shut your fucking mouth. Nobody wants to hear it. I promise you, I don't. I heard all the shit I'm ever going to have to listen to you. I don't want to hear it anymore. That's why I don't watch your fucking channel. It's why I don't watch anybody else's channel when they're covering you, because I don't care. You are so not relevant and unimportant in my life, I promise you. Ironton's what's important to me, not Chili. You lied, said it was important to you too, but you're just a liar and a scared chicken shit. That's why you run away, of course, Hope wasn't me, said, hey, Ironton. Yes. What can I do for you, Nope? I'll pull over here for a minute and get caught up here in the chat. Looks like it's going pretty good tonight. Everybody talking tonight. Oh, I guarantee you he's scared of females, Raven Dark Star. He's more scared of females than he is of men. That's a fact. That's easy to prove. Hell, just go watch him. Oh, Kelly Fitzpatrick, a magnifying glass I don't think is going to work. I don't think he's got any to start with. Apparently, I am an auditor, dumbass. I'm auditing the city books right now, stupid. You obviously aren't very bright, are you? You're not very bright at all. Just saying hi. Well, hello back. Nope, wasn't me. Good to have you here, by the way. Always glad to see you. Sorry, I'm arguing with dumbass Chili out there in the chat. I am actually so great that he has to come in here. Look at it, guys. I want y'all to take note. Take note that he's right here. It's great. I mean, it's either Chili or it's somebody like maybe Writes On, some shit like that, you know? It's got to be one of them assholes. They're too fucking dumb to do any better, so they got to come into my channel. That's how important it is. They like to come in and try to talk me down like it's going to matter or something. Want to talk about auditing as if there's any auditing going on the Chili channel. Or the Writes On channel, for that matter. Neither one of those two goobers know how to audit, that's for sure. Hey, there's Will Bell. How you doing tonight, Will? Good to see you, sir. And Jane, how you doing, baby sis? And there's Odin. How you doing tonight, Odin? Why give him what he wants, Odin? Nah, because it's too much fun for me. I just like bitching back. That's half the fun. They were dumb enough to come in here. My point is they like to talk about how I'm not who I say I am, and yet they're always here, aren't they? Watching. You know why? Because I'm fucking great and they know it. That's killing them. You gotta love it. They hate my success. It's tearing them apart. Tearing them apart, I say. You're right, Arby. The best thing to happen to Ironton is when Chili ran away. That's a fact. You're probably right, Odin. You're probably right. Hey, there's Don. How you doing tonight, Don? Good to see you out there. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night, too. All right, Chili, we've heard you say that enough now. Is your record stuck or what, man? Like, you guys been saying that shit now for like 7 months. Like, when are y'all going to say something different? Are you able, or you dumb sons of bitches just too dumb? I mean, goddamn. You guys can't even have a conversation. You're too busy stuck saying the same shit over and over and over again. Why don't y'all grow up a little bit? Have a little maturity and turn into fucking men. Maybe we can actually have a conversation, you know, instead of y'all just being stupid. Jane, you're going to have to remind me, damn it. You know there's a day or two between now and then. Hell, I won't remember. Just make sure you stay on me. I know what day it is, Jane. I'm just hoping tomorrow I remember that the next day is it. That's all. My mind gets all fuzzy when I get busy. And you know better than anybody how busy I can get. But I'll make it there at some point to see you. Don't worry. Since I can't just tell you happy birthday today and you'll be fine with it, I'll make it there at some point. Doing so well in court, is he? Of course he is. Doesn't even know how to file a lawsuit, let alone how to show up for one. Funny that, ain't it? The only ones he does show up for, he ends up losing. Wonder why that is. Wonder why that is. Chili and his gang could stand to learn a lot from me, as a matter of fact. I could teach him a thing or two, just saying. Chili made that mistake when he was here. He thought I was stupid. He found out real quick that shit wasn't true. That's what he thought, though. Poor fella. Must have come as such a shock to him. Uh-oh, Jane. Bard's getting ready to bring the birthday spankings. Gotta take a quick drive through the cop shop parking lot here. Through the devil's lair, as they say. Right through the parking lot of the old pig pen. Doesn't seem to be much cracking here either. Not that I figured there would be. There usually isn't. Not much going on in this town. That was funny, Chili. That's some funny shit. You couldn't even get your hands out to get a hold of me. That's the whole problem. That's some shit stuck in your head, son. You better be careful out there. Somebody's gonna hurt you one day, man. I'm just trying to be good to you right now. All the jokes aside, you better be very careful out there. Because you grab a hold of a little guy like me thinking that you're going to do something, you're going to get your killing done is what's going to happen. You're going to be beat so bad, you'll wonder that you're not dead. Just saying. Be very careful out there who you threaten. Just be careful. You're going to get yourself hurt, and I'd rather not see that happen. You should just stay wherever the hell you're at. Thank you, Kimmy Dawn, for $9.99. Says this is for a real auditor and a real alpha. Yeah, how you like that, Chili? Suck on them air apples, buddy. Now you know how this shit actually works. Now you see what a real man actually looks like. It's not about size, is it, dumbass? Oh, that has to hurt the pride, don't it? A little guy like me being the alpha of the group. How's that for you, Chili? Poor little feller. That's got to hurt the old pride right there, has to. See, the power's still out in that upper end of town up there. We'll go up and around, that's what we'll do. Thank you again for that, Kimmy Dawn, by the way. Appreciate it very much. Oops. Highlighting comments, trying to scroll through the chat here. I do like that one. We'll highlight that one anyway. I like that one. That is a good question. What is it like, Chili, to be such a scum-sucking pig? What is it like, man? Must suck pretty bad. You're right. wrestling is not my strong suit. That's why I would beat you within an inch of your life. There wouldn't be any wrestling. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Not everybody's a wrestler. Some of us are actually trained fighters. Some of us don't wrestle. Some of us hurt the other guy quick and fast. That's usually what happens. And it was just a warning to you is all. Just a warning. Take it for whatever it means to you. Besides, you're the one that called me out. I didn't call you out. You called me out. Remember that? You called me out. You threatened me. So when you say you're not threatening me, you already did that. Holy shit, looky there. Articuno for $100 says, real men are their brother's keeper. That's right. Thanks for having my back, Art, by the way. Thank you very much. You and everybody else out there, I sure do appreciate y'all. You know, you guys are the reason that I'm still out here. I damn sure love having y'all alone. And thanks again, Art, for always having my back, sir. You're one of a kind, and I appreciate you. You're right, Terry. Chili will always be a coward. You can't be anything else. Cowards never get brave. It's just part of being a coward. They're scared of everything, so they shout from behind a camera or type from behind a keyboard. They're not really able to actually get out in the world and do anything, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they'll always be scared children. Didn't expect you to be scared of me there, dumbass. It's not about being scared of me. It's about being wiser than you are. Be careful. When you call somebody out, that's not a good thing. You might, like I say, you might get your ass whipped. Of course, you might be able to whip mine. I just don't believe so, and you'd have to do it to prove it to me. Just saying. But I tell you what, though, I'm getting about tired of your shit tonight, so if you ain't got nothing better to talk about, I'm going to get rid of your ass. That's what's going to happen. I have one of my mods get you out of here. Nobody do it yet. Give him the opportunity to change his tune. You're free to stay, and you're free to talk. But all this horse shit that you're throwing out, I'm about sick of listening to it. We're going to get back into having a good time tonight is what we're going to do. And that means if we have to delete your ass, that's what we'll do to do it. So now you know, the next thing you type, choose your words wisely. That's all I'm saying. Just choose your words wisely. You don't have to be an asshole. You could choose to do something completely different. Be better than the man you were earlier. What's that say? Guys are typing paragraphs now. Says your favorite brother-in-law said what? You're always welcome at his campfire. Well, tell him I sure as hell appreciate it. I might have to take him up on that some evening. If I can ever find time to get my ass out of this car seat anyway. Smart ass Jane. You better be glad I love you is all I can say. Better be glad I'm busy. I can't drive out there. Always, Art, always, 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 sir. The good Lord's activating his warriors. I'm only one of them. There's a bunch of us out there. We just ain't all met up yet. We're working on it right now. We're starting to come together right here. Hey, there's Ed 2276. How you doing tonight, Ed? Good to see you out there, sir. Evening back. I read you, Jane. I read you. Better be glad I love you is all I can say. Better be glad you're the baby. Guys, I need some gas. I'm going to go over here across the bridge and grab some. Since we don't buy it over here anymore, I'm going to go over here to Russell to the Super Quick and get some gas. So finally, the traffic's calmed down just a little. Man, it was kicking there a while ago. Bumper to bumper down through here is bumper to bumper all the way across the bridge up there. A lot of people out today, a lot of people. A Raven Dark Star, when you leave us, just know that I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for dropping in and checking it out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Like I said, for the most part, we're a boring channel. We just drive around and have some really good chat. I appreciate it, Bill. Thank you. I'll just make Eugene's wife make some and keep it hot. We'll just drive up to Eugene's house and get a cup. That's how I'll beat the coffee problem tonight anyway. Tomorrow, I'll try to have enough time to make sure there's hot water in that thermos that Roseanne sent. I just didn't have time to do it tonight. I got busy today and had a few other things to do and just didn't have time to get it done, but I'll have it all together tomorrow. But I appreciate you letting me know that they close at midnight. You're right, Justin B. Thanks to everybody for having my back. Absolutely everybody out there. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you, by the way, to everybody, including you, Justin, for sure. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, Raven. I have no idea if he's going to go live or not. I really don't know. He doesn't often tell me that he's going to. He just seems to pop on and send me a link. It's usually how it works. I usually get a link minutes before he goes on. So I don't always know when he's going to do it either. Unfortunately, we're not like the best of friends, and we don't hang out or anything. We really don't. Just online, So when I'm in here, of course, he works till like 10 o'clock, I think, and of course, when he's working, I ain't going to bother him. And when he's off, I don't go to his house. I've only been there once. I went there once to fix his truck, put a ball joint on it. But other than that, we don't really have long conversations or nothing. So I'm sorry, I really don't know. But if I hear or if I get a notification, I'll sure let you know. All right, guys, I got to grab some gas here and then go in and pay for it. So I'll be just a minute. You guys behave yourselves now. Don't be trying to flip this car over what time I'm out of it. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys. Back with you. Got to prepay for the gas, of course, and I gave them too much, which is always better than not enough, I suppose. But gas is dropping a little bit. I just paid $3.04 for it. That's the cheapest price in quite a long time around here now. All righty, now we can get back on the road, and for a lot longer. The tank's full again. Now we won't have to worry about whether or not we have enough gas. We got more than enough, I'm sure. Outright rude. Alexa, huh? Well, that's all right, Zeus. My Siri's deaf, or at least somewhat deaf. She can't understand a thing I say. I use that talk to text a lot because I'm out, and driving around a lot and stuff, man. And I tell you what, she absolutely gets maybe one out of every 5 words I say, and the rest of it she just makes up as she goes along. I didn't say anything at all like she tried to text. No, Dennis, I didn't check my blinker fluid, damn it. Oh, well, if it breaks down over that, I guess we're sunk, ain't we? How you doing tonight, Dennis, by the way? Good to see you out there. Yeah, if it quits due to blinker fluid, I guess we're screwed tonight, guys. Hell, after buying the gas, I can't afford the blinker fluid. We're lucky we got gas tonight. Yeah, we got about 25 minutes or so before we pick up Eugene. CJ Mobley, how you doing this fine, wonderful night? What does that say there? Get pulled out here so I can read it. So what about the muffler? Oh, my muffler bearings are shot all to shit, CJ. Yeah, this is a Korean car. It's a Hyundai, man. They put shitty bearings in these to start with, so those muffler bearings ain't worth a damn now. I've took all the bearing right out of them. I promise you, they've had all they could bear. Guarantee it. Well, back across the bridge we shall go now. Back over into the birthplace of aviation, the great state of Ohio. Leaving Kentucky's unbridled spirit behind. Back into Ohio, where the sign up here says you'll find it here. It's a good thing we're not missing anything. Of course, I guess if we were, we'd know where to find it. We'd find it here. So says the sign. I'm not sure why it says that, but anyway. Yes, JR, I have checked on them. Banjo is in rehab, and the lady that's under the bridge is probably going to get run out of there. And it's not because she's homeless, and it's not because of her stuff. It's because she's running out in front of moving traffic and screaming at people and stuff. She needs to be like in a hospital where she can have some help. She needs like some assisted living, is my opinion. I'm not a doctor, you know, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express once, and that lady needs some serious help, and we're not able to offer that. So I'd say that now that Banjo's gone, he's not there to protect her and keep her from doing the things that she's doing. And because she's doing it, she's probably going to end up getting run out from under there. Just saying, that's probably about to happen. Just so y'all know, don't be surprised when it happens. Expect it, because I do. That's what happens when you start doing stuff like that. They'll have to run around there whether they want to or not. It won't matter. Is that where the hookers and cocaine are? It might be, Dennis. I don't know. It might be. Got to be honest. I don't do cocaine, and I've never had a hooker, so I don't know where to find them, to be honest. I guess if I looked close enough, I could find them. Hey, there's Orange Cones. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. And hello to APIC as well. If you would send me a message and let me know what kind of card, Orange Cones, if you think to ask him just so I make sure I get the right type, because I know there are different types and kinds, and I don't know enough about them to know. Just want to make sure I get the right one for it. Baby Doll Ironton, how you doing tonight? And there's Fab Daddy, how you doing? Good to see you out there. Oh, let me see that. Oh, shit, I just got a message from Sovereign. I don't know if that's the whole message that I read or not, but apparently his wife Leanne had a wreck on the way home, it said. So she's doing okay, I guess, but it tore up the car a bit. So make sure everybody gives her some well wishes out there for sure. Mrs. Sovereign Soul. I wish you were in here. I can't talk to him directly, so wish I could speak to him directly. I'd love to do that. Unfortunately, I only have the one phone, and it doesn't like to do multiple things. They're still working on that power pole up there. I imagine it's going to take them a while. You guys can see the power's out. A lot of this part right in here, 2 or 3 blocks here anyway, got no power at all. Hey, you're right, Fab Daddy. Wrecking cars is never fun unless you mean to. That's for sure. Hey, Sean Williams, howdy back. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Sean, hopefully you're having a good Friday night out there. Oh, Blanche Eugene's coming out at 8:30, so we still got another 20 minutes or so before we pick him up. You know how Eugene is. He acts like he's got his own life and makes his own decisions and shit. He don't care what we think, so he joins us when he wants to, not when we want him to. He's a little particular like that. Good deal, Sean. Happy to hear that it's wonderful. I hear the word fine a lot. When someone says, you know, I'm doing fine or I'm doing okay, I usually say you're just fine. You're not great, stupendous, or wonderful, just fine. So it's great to hear you say wonderful. Happy to hear it. Bill said Eugene did well with the chat last time. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Each time he comes out, hopefully he gets a little bit better at it. So what we're trying to do is break him in right between him and Della, get everybody ready for the, you know, all the good stuff. I assume somebody got a hold of that bot out there, didn't they? I got it from this end, if not. No, Jane, I may not have. I'm not sure what message I missed. Retype it. I didn't see one. I'm sorry. Everybody's talking tonight. It's hard to keep up. Everybody's in having a good time, so I'm sorry it's hard for me to keep up when it's busy. I'm watching now for your name, though. So type it back in so I can see it again, please. After Christmas, you're ready for your ride along. You gonna come out with me tonight, are you, Jane? Come out and chase cops around town tonight with your older brother, are you? That'd be cool. There you guys go. I'll bring Jane with me tonight. Hey, there's Della Perry. How you doing, Della? Good to see you out there, sweetheart. I love you, by the way, just so you know. I think so too, Sir Zeus. I went on ride-alongs with them. He should come on one with me, shouldn't he? I agree with you. Y'all should tell him that. Tell him he should come on up with Ironton Auditor one night. All right, I seen me tagged there. I got to pull over here so I can find it again. Oh, JR, I don't really celebrate Christmas, but everybody around me does, so I'm in and out, you know, and in and around. It's not really a celebration for me, but I do celebrate family, and I get to see most of them and spend time with them. So yes, in a way, of course I do. Hey, Danny Sharp, how you doing tonight, Danny? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Eugene, I'm inching ever closer. Are you about ready, sir? Or you still need that other 15 minutes? I'm up here on this end close to the shake shop right now. I'm just going to head on down your way if you're ready. If you're not ready, let me know and I'll drive around this end for a minute. Well, hi, Mini-Me. What you doing out there, little man? Make sure you give him a hug. Tell him I love him, Jane. You're right, Art. Every day can be Christmas. Unfortunately, most people fail to see it that way. That's another reason I don't celebrate Christmas. It's the same for me all year round. It don't change much. Monday's the same as Friday. Friday's the same as the 31st. The 31st is the same as the 2nd. It's all the same to me. One day doesn't hold any more value than the next. I love each and every one of them. It's sad that I had to get almost 50 years old to learn to love life and love living it, you know? Fab Daddy says, I give up my, wait a minute, what did it say? Let me get it back here. I give up my watching hours to only those deemed worthy. Well, I appreciate, but at least I assume that's what you're saying. I appreciate being worthy. Thank you for being here for sure. Thank you. Raven Darkstar says, almost 50. You're a young pup. Yeah. I ain't as old as I look, that's for sure. You know, life hit me right in the face and made me look this way. But I'm only 48. I'm not old yet, but I sure am older. I'll put it that way. They say you're only as old as you feel, and some days that's like 287, you know? It just depends on the day. You know, it's funny because it's only been within the last year or two that I started to realize, maybe 3 years now, that I started to realize I had limits. You know, I've never had limits before. I've never had to quit because I was too tired. I never had to sit down because I needed a break. And now I do, you know. Now I'm starting to find that I do have limits. And I have to be honest, I'm not really happy about it. Sometimes I don't know how to feel about it, you know. I assume every man deals with that at some point in his life, you know. And I had hoped to go a lot longer, but, you know, I made it this far anyway, so. It was a sly compliment. Well, thank you, Fab Daddy. I sure do appreciate it. And, of course, you know you're always welcome here. Everybody is. Hey, you're right. We get older every day. As a matter of fact, every second you're a second older than you were a second ago, if you think of it that way. Time keeps marching on. Even though we never see the future and we can't live the past, we only ever have right now, and yet we're always governed by the time that keeps marching on while we're ever stuck in the now. Go figure. Danny says, think Frank is in jail, can't find him nowhere. Is that the guy I met the other day, Danny? At your place? If it is, I suppose we can try to find out if he's in there or not. Have you called down at the jail and asked him, Danny? I know there's a website too. I think you can look on there. You might be able to see a list of the inmates. I'm not sure. I know some places have that. I just don't know if we have it here locally. But I will see if I can locate him. I will try anyway. I don't have the best connections, but I know a couple cops. I'll see if I can't get a hold of them. I won't be able to do it tonight, but I'll try to get a hold of them here in the next few days and see if they know anything, if they can tell me anything. Sometimes they can tell me things, and sometimes they can't. So all depends on what's going on, you know. Remember when General Custer was a Cub Scout, huh? That's a pretty good one there. I like that one. That's pretty old too. You remember when General Custer was a Cub Scout? That's definitely old right there. I guess I'm not quite that old. Not quite. Hey, good night, Jane. Love you too. Sleep well. Get those gifts wrapped. Hurry up. Get that stuff done. Get yourself in bed. Now that I've told her to, she'll be up another hour just to show me she can. You watch and see. Guys, I'm going to pull up in here. I'm not sure if he's ready just yet or not. If it's going to be just a few minutes, we'll just sit here and wait on him, I reckon. Since we're already up on this end of town anyway, maybe I can talk him into giving me a cup of coffee, huh? That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully they got some brewed. All right, Raven, go see what Blue Bear's into. Thank you for coming in and checking us out. We appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to walk over here and see if Eugene's ready and see if I can get me a cup of coffee what time I'm here. So I'll be right back, and we'll get started again. Give me just a second, guys. All right, guys, wonderful, wonderful news. Eugene will be out here in a minute, and I got a hot, fresh cup of coffee in my hand. So all's right with the world now. You know it's got to be. We got good coffee. We're ready to rock. And Eugene's wife's going to be nice enough to keep it hot for us, so we'll have hot coffee all night now if we want it. Oh, check that sucker. It's a good bright light.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just in case we need one.
Shit, yeah.
We get pulled over and they shine that light in here, we'll shine ours back. I went and got me a bright one just for that. I got my dash cam today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it came in. I got to get a micro SD card for it. I'm not exactly sure what type to get, so I'm waiting to hear about that so I know for sure. Because, fuck, I don't know nothing about those things. Did you hear somebody run over the pole down there? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. They knocked the fucking pole plumb out of the ground. They're working on it down there now, trying to put it back. The guy got sent to Cabo, I heard.
This is Ironton.
And there was a wreck up by the up the Coal Grove, up by the bridge, and then on the other side of the bridge in Ashland, all of them within an hour of one another.
Holy hell!
Yeah, so people were getting fucking nuts tonight. So help me watch out for some morons. You know, Gotta admit, I've been puckered up a little bit out here tonight, worried about people, you know.
Yeah.
They get in that Christmas spirit, they get a little weird and shit. They start driving all stupid.
Yeah.
Fab Daddy said, coffee is the nectar of the gods if you're addicted. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm exactly addicted or not. I can quit, I just won't. I did before. I drank all decaf for a long time. But the problem was I couldn't go without my coffee anyway. I still had to have it, even though it was decaf. Craziest thing, man, I get up in the morning and feel like shit all day unless I have now. Once I got 2 or 3 cups of decaf coffee in me, I was good. So it's all in my head, I reckon. I just love the coffee.
Hey, where I'm still not allowed to drink coffee. Mm-hmm. It's for the first 2 or 3 weeks, man, it killed me. But now it's nothing but water.
Well, I drink a lot of water too, but I don't know what I do. Coffee's just my way of drinking water another way. When I get tired of drinking water, I can flavor it like coffee, you know.
How's everybody doing out there in that shack tonight?
We went around looking at all the Christmas lights last night.
Oh, hell yeah.
One day next week, I'm going to go up on the north end to see what's kicking up there. We went to Central Park, Paul Porter Park, and then I drove up and down the streets in here.
Yeah, we're getting ready to take Kelsey up here to Paul Porter. Gotta get them Christmas pictures.
I don't know if the power's back on yet or not, Salty. We'll find out here in just a minute. I'm headed down that way. By the way, how you doing this fine, wonderful evening, Salty? There's Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany, how you doing tonight? Yeah, you're Tiffany. I see you looking. Yes, it's your Tiffany. Fab Daddy says, I think Terry talks to Eugene more than his wife during ride-alongs. Yeah, well, my wife's already heard all my bullshit, Fab Daddy. You know, she's already heard everything I got to say. I promise you, we've been together almost 13 years. There ain't no mysteries left. I can't bullshit hers easy. The chit-chat and the small talk don't work as well with hers.
Yeah, I went and checked out
What's Salty saying there? It's a paragraph hard for me to read.
I put my water down.
You need to turn it around there a bit so you can see it.
Oh, let's see.
You have to take it out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got it.
Just keep them looking out the windshield so they can see.
Irontonauditor, finer than a frog, hair split 3 ways.
That's goddamn fine, man. That is fine right there. That's almost as fine as frog fur, son.
Yes, baby dog. You just seen me and Terry. Yes, you did. Yeah, I got in a chat today with a guy by the name of Brooklyn Audit.
Brooklyn Audit?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty good guy. And I want to give him a big shout out on your channel. I'm going to do it on mine as well. If you ain't subscribed to Brooklyn Audit yet, go check him out. He's a really cool guy.
Well, there you go, guys. Apparently another auditor, I assume. Yep. There you go, another auditor in Brooklyn, I would imagine, since he's calling himself Brooklyn Audits. Audits or audit?
Audit.
There you go, Brooklyn Audit. Go check him out. I'll have to do that later. Fab Daddy said finer than a mosquito's Peter. I'd imagine that's pretty fucking fine, too. And you'd think mothballs are small till you buy a fucking box of them. Then you wonder how them little bastards manage to fly. Just saying. I've seen them come by the box full. Poor moths.
Yeah, I did 7 songs today, man. Man, like killed me.
Better you than me.
It like to kill me.
If I'd have sang 7 songs, I'd have killed everybody around me. I'd have been fine. Everybody else was saying. It has some people shoving glass in their ears and make it stop.
Yeah, recorded 7 of them. My brother's, I ain't putting them out yet because my brother John, Low, he's in the chat all the time. He got to do his verses too. So we're doing like a double verse to turn a 4-minute song into like a 10-minute song. So tomorrow,
Justin B's asking how Car Thief is doing. I don't know. I don't actually talk to Car Thief a lot, so I'm not sure. Is there some reason that he shouldn't be or some reason he wasn't? It's another channel I suggested y'all check out. I don't get a chance to watch a lot of his stuff, just every now and then, like everybody else.
Yeah, like old
Unfortunately, I make my rounds. Damn, you should dim your lights. No, the power's still out up here, Salty. Those lights are they're on bright is the problem. See that?
Oh.
Dim your damn lights, asshole. Fucking dick, don't dim your fucking lights in. Dickhead. Gosh. I'll see spots for the next 15 minutes. Won't even read the damn chat. You know what you do with a traffic light when it's out?
Run the motherfucker.
No. You treat it as a four-way stop. That
Not
is
me,
how
I'm
it's
running
actually
it.
supposed to work. Just saying.
I'm running it, fuck
Yeah,
it.
everybody else does too. That's why it gets dangerous.
I got full coverage
Yeah,
insurance.
somebody broke that whole fucking pole down there, man.
Holy
Right
shit.
there. They're getting it put back up now. It was laying down there across the fucking parking lot whenever I come in here a bit ago. I heard they sent the guy off to the hospital. I don't know if he's all right or not. That's as much as I know about it. Man, I can't read that chat at all. You're going to have to. My eyes are still got dots from my car. It's bright lights. I can't see shit.
That's what I'm seeing a little bit.
Can't see a damn thing.
See what we got. Oh, shit. Where's the other?
You got to squeeze those down, man. Oh, see these?
It's the wife talking to Blanche. Let's see here.
Maybe nobody said
Orange
anything
Cones
to us.
talking to Della. No, Justin B said it could be LED lights.
Well, they were bright. They were on bright because both bulbs were on. That's how I know they were brights. Yeah, when all four headlights are on, I guarantee you they're bright. Let's move that. We'll move that other cut back there.
That's fine.
I can get a spot for that. It might sit in the door right there.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
There's a little hole there. I don't know if it'll fit that bottle or not. Hey, Eugene.
Hey.
You got to set that all the way against there. See that big gap right there?
Oh, yeah.
That's why it falls out of there. That's why it falls out. I learned that the hard way, too. Driving down the road, my phone roll off under my feet. Art said, can you read this now? Yeah, I can read it now, Art. Thank you. Appreciate it. That might help some, too.
Well,
brightness up a little.
Damn bright lights on that fucking car had me seeing dots for a minute.
Right? Damn. He said, testing. Can you see me now? You gotta love old Art. He's one of a kind out there.
Yeah, I like old Art. I always have.
Art and Work Line.
Yep. I like old Work Line too.
And then there's Dark Watch too. I've talked to him as well. Definitely another good guy.
I've never talked to him.
Look at there. He is popping in just as I say his name. Look at that. Speak of the devil and he will appear. How the hell are you tonight, Dark Watch? It's good to see you, sir. He said, hey, Terry and Eugene.
How you doing, Dark Watch? Yeah, I've never spoke to him personally, you know what I mean? But I like him. I mean, I ain't got nothing bad against him. He seems like a pretty intelligent guy.
Not so bad, man. Not so bad at all. Hopefully he still likes me the same after speaking with me.
Well, that's like old Work Line, man. When I talked to him on the phone, he actually blew my mind. You know what I mean? I didn't expect it.
Right? Yeah, you don't always get to know somebody in the chat. You know,
right.
It's just the way it works. So. Go ahead. I'll treat it as a stop. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be my guest. If I don't let you go, none of the rest of these assholes will. You'll sit there all night because they don't know how the hell to do it like when it's out. There's paperwork down there in the door there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the city tax or the financial records for this year.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, shows the budget and how much was spent. So we'll crack through there a little bit. If we got any questions, then we'll start asking for the proof of payment. You know, how they paid what. Because I'm assuming they have to have receipts and proof of payment somewhere. Pretty concise and easy to read there. It cost me $1.70. A nickel a page for, is it 34 or 35 pages there? I'd have to do the math on it, but it come out to $1.70. I've heard some people say they've charged up to as much as $5 a page for that kind of shit. I'm like, what? That's craziness. But I guess that's those cities that don't really want you to see it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But apparently they don't have any problem showing it to us here. Pull over here while you're looking at that. I can't see shit with that light on. Hey there, Steve Harlow. How you doing tonight, Steve? Good to see you, sir. Going live in a half an hour. Enjoy that stream, sir. Have a good one. Always good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello.
Yeah, I like old Steve, too.
Yeah, Dark Watch, we're behaving for the moment. I can't promise that I'll behave all night, but for the moment, you got me anyway.
Here, I'll just have you email me copies of these. That way we can go run. The chat ain't too bored, you know.
Yeah, I got to get them all scanned in.
Yep.
I'm just showing you so you can see what I got today.
Yep. Hell yeah.
So for all those people that say I ain't an auditor, that's because they ain't got enough sense to watch the channel. Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing, Uncle Artie? Hey, say hello to your Uncle Artie.
Oh, Uncle Artie.
He's your uncle, too.
I like old Uncle Artie.
He's everybody's Uncle Artie. He said, now what are you two knuckleheads up to?
Yep.
Being knuckleheads, Uncle Artie, just being knuckleheads. We ain't got nothing else to do, man. We would grow up, but we're having too much fun at this age.
We're really not sure till we get there.
Right? Will Bell was asking, Banjo was in jail for two different things, Will. First of all, he was cutting the catalytic converter off a car and got caught. So that, of course, that's what he was originally arrested on. They found meth in his pocket when they took him to jail. So there you go. That's what he went to jail for. And now he is actually in rehab, or at least the last I heard. I assume he took a diversion to avoid the drug charge and has entered rehab. So hopefully he'll use that to his advantage and use like the, what do they call that when you come out, the housing? I don't know if they call it like a halfway house or whatever they call it. But anyway, they help you get a place, or you stay there with them and then, you know, build yourself up, all that fun stuff. So hopefully he'll do that.
Yep.
Hopefully he'll use all the positives of that, turn it into something. Is Claiborne out? Well, Claiborne, you have a good night, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Rebecca Joke said sober homes. I guess maybe that's what they're called. Yeah. Hell, I don't know.
It could be.
I guess. Maybe they call them different things in different places. Hell, I don't know. I ain't never been in one, actually. When it comes to getting rid of my addiction, I just locked myself up in the fucking house and white-knuckled the shit out of it for about 3 months, and that was it. I didn't know no other way. Hey, there's Jake. How you doing tonight, Jake? Good to see you.
That's the only addiction I ever had was coffee, and I kicked that pretty good.
You didn't have no choice, though, did you?
Right, I didn't have a choice.
Cold turkey always works best if you can tell yourself no long enough. That's it's hard to tell yourself no. It really is.
It is.
It's harder to tell yourself no than it is anyone else.
And I tell you what, Bush, I miss the shit out of that coffee though.
I bet. So you can't drink it at all?
No.
What the hell's in coffee that's so bad?
I'm really not for sure, but they done a lot of tests and stuff when I was at the doctor. And I gotta go back the 21st of this month, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think it's the 21st. I gotta go back, and he's gonna tell me what the test results come back and all that, and then I'll be able to know if I'm allowed to drink coffee. He said something's in the coffee grounds.
Well, fuck, you don't drink the grounds, do you? Yeah, no wonder you're all fucked up. You're not supposed to drink the grounds. Yeah.
Yeah, he said.
Danny said he's not in jail. All right, Danny. Well, I guess we have no idea where the hell he went in, do we? I met another homeless feller down there next to Danny's there the other day and gave him a sleeping bag. Went and got it. The homeless fund that we started had enough in there to get a sleeping bag, so I got it and took it to him. Got him a toboggan, stuff like that, keep him warm. And now Danny said he got up the next day and he was gone and he ain't seen him since. So he was asking me if maybe he went to jail. I guess he called down there and he ain't in the jail, so we don't know where the hell he's at now. There's Sovereign Soul Unchained Mine. Is she doing all right, Sovereign? I mean, I know your message said she's okay, but I still have to ask, man. Is she doing all right out there? She had a wreck on the way home. Mrs. Sovereign.
Oh, hey.
Naughty hippo. She had a wreck, and I just wanted to make sure she's all right. Said the car was tore up pretty good, and I think he said she is okay, just in shock. But I still can't help but ask. You know what I mean? Goddamn, man.
Yeah, I hate to hear it, man.
She is a bit sore from the airbag, but she's okay. Well, good. I'm glad she's okay. And them airbags seem to do more damage than they stop. Everybody I've ever heard of in a wreck talks about how bad the airbag hurts.
Yeah.
My sister got burnt from one. I know another girl that got both of her arms broke because of one.
I had one break my right shoulder.
See, without that, you'd have been fine, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Yep. See, that's a bad thing, man. They're supposed to help, but they don't. Well, I'm glad to hear she's all right out there. That had me a little worried. You know what, Sovereign? We have a wreck here in town. There's a telephone pole down. Somebody snapped one plumb the hell off here in Ironton. Got several blocks without power. There's a wreck up by Cold Grove, right up by the Ashland Bridge on the Ohio side, and there was one over in Ashland, all within an hour of each other. And now that one. So yeah, tonight's a bad night for wrecks, evidently. I don't know what the hell happened to people tonight, but apparently they can't drive. Something going on about Friday. I don't know what the hell's going on tonight. They ain't a full moon, is it? Pretty sure that already happened. We should be done with that now. I'm gonna take the highway back down.
Yeah.
Just cause it's quicker to get back to the downtown from here. He said they got it on dash cam. Well, good deal. Hello, Tina Slay. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? I just got my dash cam today, Sovereign. It just came in the mail today, so I don't have it hooked up yet. I got to get a memory card for it, but I'll have it probably tomorrow, I would imagine. I'm going to try to, if I can get enough time to get it done. It's got a front and rear facing cam. I got to get it all hooked up and wired up. There's APIC Programmer. How you doing tonight, APIC? Terry needs one of these if anyone can donate one. I can't read that. Can you read that? It says VIOFO?
Yeah.
128 gig?
Yeah. My need SD card.
Yeah, it's a micro SD card. Thank you, APIC. Now I know what kind to get. Oh, I'm sorry, Tina. Everybody, Tina's got an upset tummy. Give her some well wishes and a few prayers out there. Don't like it when people are sick. I don't know how to. I can't fix people. I can fix vehicles, fix everything else. I can fix any kind of machinery anywhere, but I can't fix people.
Man, I tell you what, that whole month I was down, well, a little over a month I was down. I wish the only thing was wrong while I was sick.
Too bad I just couldn't take out a couple screws and put on another car.
Right.
Cut a new board and nail it on or something. You know? I'm good at all that, but that don't help people too well, you know. Yeah, he picked orange cones had already warned me of that earlier. I will definitely get 2 of them, and I do appreciate that advice. Thank you. And I damn sure appreciate the cam, man. It's fucking awesome. You know, I had it plugged in a little bit earlier, checking it out, taking a look at it, you know, just because I was nosy. I'll get those cards or try to tomorrow and get them all hooked up.
Yeah, I'm going to see how that right there does, and if it does good, I'm going to buy me one.
Looks like a really nice one, man. Like, really nice. I might have to get like a different, what do you call it, mount?
Yep.
You know, it's made to put on the glass and it has an adjustable camera. I just don't know if I like it that way because it'll be at an angle of me trying to read it from here. You know what I mean? I need something to hold it a little bit more straighter. So, but anyway, I'll check all that out when I go to the store. They make all kinds of weird shit out there. You just got to go look when it comes to something like that, see what works, you know?
Yep.
Hey, there's Lynn Willow. How you doing tonight, Lynn? Good to see you out there. And Debos Nation. Hey, Debos. Hope you are having a good Friday night.
Debos. I like old Debos.
He's a pretty cool guy, ain't he?
He is. He is.
You been on his channel much?
Yeah.
I'll step in there every now and then when I can get some time. He's starting to do lives more often now, so but that's just it. I have to get lucky and catch somebody live. I never know when they're going. So if I just happen to sit down at the PC and see that somebody's live, I try to jump in, at least in their chat for a little bit, tell them hi, howdy, and hello, and let them know I'm there.
No, it's like old Steve's channel. When he's live, it don't give me the notification. I'm subscribed to him and everything.
You have your notifications turned on?
Yeah. It don't give me the notification. I just gotta get lucky and scroll down through and see he's live.
Well, if you click on the left, if you on a PC or you on a phone?
Both.
Well, on the PC, up in the top left-hand corner, there's the 3 lines. If you click on that and you scroll down, it'll show you everybody that's running live at that point.
Oh, okay.
That you're subscribed to, and it'll show you all the channels that you are subscribed to. So, look at this shit. Nobody will stop. They'll just keep right on fucking rocking, won't they? Watch this. Look at this shit. Fucking lights out, and they'll just keep right the fuck moving. Go ahead. Dumb fucking people. God damn it. An intersection with the light out is treated like a 4-way stop, dumbasses. How come I'm the only fucking hillbilly that seems to know this? I gotta be smart for everybody. What the hell? Damn good thing one of us knows what we're doing. Jackie Hale, how you doing tonight, Jackie? Good to see you out there. Oh, look at that. Apex says there's 52 of you and only 47 likes. Somebody's sandbagging. Somebody's sandbagging out there. Better hit that like button. At least 3 or 4 people out there. I'm pretty sure one of them was in here earlier and left. I doubt very seriously that he hit the like button. Just saying. Salty said I should post up at that intersection. Why? The cops ain't there. I ain't anywhere around. I know where they're at. Last time I seen them, they were over sitting on the pig pen lot over there. I'll drive back around. I'm pretty sure they're probably still sitting there. It's too close to shift change.
Right.
And it's cold. They don't want to get out of the car anymore than we do. I'm ready for it tonight, though. Got my new vest on and everything. I'm ready for it. Battery powered, son.
I I gotta get me one of them vests.
Man, I feel all fucking white trash rich with it and everything. You know what I mean? Somebody sent this in to me. I'm as happy as a clam, son. I love it.
Yeah, I gotta get me one of them.
Talk about keeping you warm. Yeah, those two vehicles are still there. I imagine they might still be dealing with the paperwork of that fucking accident. It must have been a good one to clip off a pole like that. And somebody told me earlier that the car was actually laying on its top up there earlier.
Oh.
So,
yeah, it's a pretty good hit.
Yep. I don't know if there was more than one car involved or just that one, but I know that one was supposedly laying on its top and that pole was broke plumb to the fuck over. So, and you know that's like hitting a tree dead on. So.
Yeah.
We'll change light. I know you're about to. Hurry up. There you go. Debo said, "Hey, American Pride, Ohio.
How you doing tonight, Debos?" Man, I thought I had that Garth Brooks song nailed today, bro. I really did. And I tried to record that, and oh my God, dude.
Didn't work out so well.
No.
It's hard to beat Garth, man. Not everybody can beat Garth.
That's like the woman said. She said, well, the other people would have probably liked it.
CJ said he seen it was on its top, talking about that car.
Man, the woman was telling me, she said, baby, they'll probably like it just because you don't like it. No, I don't like it. If I don't like it, it's not getting put on YouTube.
Well, there you go, then. I guess we'll just wait to hear it, won't we?
Man, I thought I had it.
Baby Doll Ironton says, good evening, Eugene.
How you doing tonight, Baby Doll Ironton?
I already went across the bridge and got gas earlier.
Oh,
so you don't have to go to Kentucky with us.
Well, it ain't that, man. It's just, man, I literally, I despise the cops over there. I can't.
I know. We already went, them. Man. You ain't got to go. I already took care of it, man. Already took care of it. Roseanne was in here early tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, said she got a Friday off, so she decided to spend it with us, if you can believe that. So,
okay. I don't know why, but okay, thank you. Thank you. We sure do appreciate it.
I don't know why all these people spend so much time with us either, but they're always here. Lou says he loves that bridge too. I guess it's because we live here with it. We don't find it as astounding. Huh?
Yeah.
That lady under the bridge is about to get towed out from under there.
Really?
Yeah, not because she's homeless or because of the city or nothing, but because she's running out in front of fucking moving traffic and shit, you know, screaming at people to get their dicks out of their hands, just all kinds of weird. Yeah, well, she ain't too bright, man. She's a little touched in the head. I don't mean that as an insult. There's something wrong with the lady. She needs like some assisted living, like seriously. She needs something like that. She needs to be committed or something. She's got that kind of a problem.
Oh, wow.
And I assume since Banjo isn't here, to keep check on her, you know what I mean? She's just running amok. So yeah, they're going to end up putting her out there. And there's nothing we can do to stop that because, you know, it's for her own safety, just saying. Yeah. And for everybody else's. That's the reason I haven't drove up underneath that bridge too much tonight. I don't want to run over her, that's for sure.
Right.
Talk about feeling bad the rest of your life. You
know what
yeah.
I mean?
Back down this way, we can see what's going on under there anyway without necessarily running up under it.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Why didn't you turn down there?
That was the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they're acting all kinds of goofy. I don't really want to get into that, you know.
It's I hate that.
Sign says road work ahead. Where the hell is that? This road dead ends right there. There's no work being done here.
Right there.
Right, well, there's nothing here.
No, you just hit that big ass crater back here.
Oh, is that for future road work?
Yeah.
See, all the stuff's still sitting there. Well, the shit ain't went nowhere. It's all still in the same place. You know, they're going to end up having to run her out of there, I'm afraid. So what's going to happen if they haven't already? I just heard about this earlier today. It's the only reason I know. I heard it through the grapevine. I'll leave it at that.
Yep.
Every once in a while, I get a tidbit of information here or there.
Oh.
Hey, there's Beth Rist entering the chat. How you doing tonight, Beth? Let me get over here so I can read that. I can't see it. Too much to read there. So it used to be cherries and berries all the time. Where you just were, everyone drinking and driving would go the back roads by the railroad tracks. Have a good night. You too, Beth. Thank you for popping in and saying hello, by the way. I hope you're having a good Friday night out there. Yeah, they don't bother the people leaving the bars too much anymore, at least not when I'm in here. If they were doing that, they ain't now.
Need some more coffee, brother?
Not yet. Well, there's Mr. Smith. Look at that. He's not got something positive to say, I doubt. Let's see. Ironton citizens have been taking their money out of their own community and across the river to Kentucky. They're up to 64 to West Virginia for a long time, huh? Yeah, for a long time. Long damn time. It's because there's nothing in here to buy. You know, if they had somewhere in here to shop, they'd shop here. Somewhere they could afford. Unfortunately, there's nowhere like that here. Most of the stores in here, the 90% of the people that live here couldn't afford to shop in them if they wanted to. Mr. Smith's one of my biggest fans.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yep. Has to be. Always in there commenting on almost every video. You got to be a huge fan to do that.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you hit that like button.
That's right. Don't forget. It's a possibility, baby doll. I'm not sure what all the legalities on that kind of stuff are. That would be a question better asked to the captain, because I honestly don't have the answer to that. Somebody needs to get one done, though. She definitely could use an evaluation, and she needs some assistance. She needs some help, and I'm unable to provide that kind. I don't have that. You know, I can't. So there's not much I can do. I know she's tried to stab a couple people. I know she tried to set herself on fire once. Yeah, you know, so I mean, it's like serious, that kind of, you know, she needs some help. Wow. I ain't kidding. Not kidding at all. She needs some help.
Well, hopefully they get her the right help she needs. Hopefully.
Another paragraph there. Hard to read those when I'm going down the road.
Another paragraph.
Let me see here. Doesn't seem to be a lot of unity between local business owners and local customers. Probably has contributed to the local economy being well, that and the local businesses. The problem is there's nothing to buy. I think you're missing what I'm trying to explain. We don't have any department stores. We don't have anything like that. So anything they need, they have to go across the bridge to get it. It's not like there's an option. There's nowhere else to shop, you know.
And a little
I mean, we have a jewelry store, but people ain't buying jewelry. We have a shoe store, but people ain't buying the shoes. You know, so that's the problem. That we ain't got anything else besides grocery stores, bars, and banks. That's it. That's all we got. There's nothing here. Yeah, and the churches, but they'll cost you a lot of money too. You start going there, they want all your money too.
There's a lot of businesses here in Ironton that's never open,
right?
Just for tax write-offs.
Absolutely.
Plumb full, never open.
Mr. Smith says he remembers when the cops would chill outside the local bars every night. Well, they don't do it anymore.
back when I was going to the bars about 15, 20 years ago, when I was going to the bars, man, they always police there.
Well, you've been out here with me. You know they ain't doing it now.
No.
We're in here every Friday and Saturday night.
Well, back 15, 20 years ago, it was a little rougher crowd, too.
Yeah, well, you know. Well, now apparently you can arrest the mayor for it, but it don't fucking matter.
Right.
You know what I mean? So apparently you get a walk if you're the right person.
You?
It's not what you know, it's who you know. Just saying. Still waiting on my highway patrol report. That was asking why you can't drink coffee.
You know, like I said, all the doctors told me it's got something to do in the coffee grounds itself. And they haven't given me.
Damn, man, get off my ass. Go for it.
Yeah, they haven't.
You be the one pulled over for speeding, and I'll catch the cherries and berries right behind you, bub. Go for it, dumbass.
Yeah, they ain't giving me the exact answer to that. It's just something in the grounds he was saying. So I'll know I'm pretty sure it's the 21st. Tiffany, if you're in the chat, it's the 21st. The 21st, correct?
Ville 187, you are correct. I agree with you and Beth Risk both. Our local leaders say they want business in town, but obviously that's a fucking lie because there ain't none coming in,
Nope.
And there hasn't been any come in. Unless it's owned by one of them same assholes. I'm pretty sure they're the same ones that own the hotels and shit. I don't know that for a fact, but I can confidently say I'm pretty sure. I guarantee you, if we go start pulling some deeds, it'll be the same fuckers that own everything else.
Check
Just to the
this out.
guess.
In 2012, I was going to open Kelsey's Appliances. I had 600 pieces of appliances. Cook stoves, refrigerators, washers, dryers. They told me $6,000 a month for a building anywhere in Ironton.
Well,
no way. I'm good. Shove it up your ass.
That's because they didn't want to rent it. I'm going to go get some more coffee.
Yes, sir.
Since we're down here.
I got to use the restroom anyway.
Well, that works
Might as well
out.
use my own.
Might as well. We're here. Tiffany's asking, what's the 21st, babe?
Doctor's appointment, right? Well, I'm coming in the house in a minute anyway.
No, Blanche, I haven't seen Colin yet tonight. Haven't seen him at all. I'm assuming he'll make it here at some point. Well, Eugene's going to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm going to run in here and grab some more of this coffee that Tiffany's got made. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back with you. We're still waiting on Eugene. He went to the bathroom, so he should be back momentarily. All I had to do was fill up a coffee cup, so. Mr. Smith, that's a good goddamn question. He said, how many open but not really active businesses in Ironton are fronts to launder money? Yeah, I wonder the same thing about a few that are actually actively open too. But anyway, that's just a thought. Like I said, we have a jewelry store. It doesn't seem like there's ever anybody buying any jewelry there. It's just what I can see. You know, I don't know everything, but man, what little bit I do know, it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. There's a lot of businesses down there. The doors are never opened on, ever. They just sit there. Like you said, I believe they're just for tax write-off. I think you can have a failing business for, what is it? It's either 5 or 7 years. Don't quote me exactly, but I think it's around 5 to 7 years that you can use it for a tax write-off. Chuck in Tennessee, it was actually his wife that wrecked on the way home. She's all right, a bit shook up, obviously, and a bit sore from the airbag, he said, but she's okay. Totaled the vehicle, but she's okay, which is the important thing. Cars can be replaced. It's very hard to replace a wife. So, yes, Mr. Smith Allens, you know the one. Yeah, Salty, I'm not saying this is not a legit business. What I'm asking is, how many diamonds do they sell in a year? That's all I'm asking. Doesn't look like they get a whole lot of business, and they've been in business longer than I've been alive. Like I said, I don't have all the information, but I do have questions. Some of you out there might have a few of the answers, you know. There you go. Bill 187 says they've known the family for years. See, that's what I mean. Some of you guys might have the answers that I don't, but I do have a lot of questions about a lot of things. Oh, I'm sorry, Della. You were with me all night last night. I wasn't going. You were out with me. But I am gone a lot, that's for sure. Terry was always busy. Now Ironton Auditor's even more busy. I know, babe. Busy, busy. Life kind of keeps me that way. Well, come on, Eugene. Large amount of class rings, huh? Is that enough to keep it open all year? Again, I'm not trying to say anything against them. I'm just telling you what I see and what I don't see. Oh, there you go. Sovereign put in the dash cam of the accident. So there you go. If you want to see it, I guess there you go. I can't see it from this side. I'll have to wait till I get home to check that out. Hey, Sovereign, can you send me that on Messenger? Send me that same link, please. So I ain't got to try to, because I'll have to wait till tomorrow till this chat's posted, and I won't be able to pull it out of here later. Yes, Orange Cones, I remember you saying that, to review dash cam footage before I use it for evidence. Well, I assumed that I would anyway, but I do thank you for your advice. Got you, Mr. Smith. I understand. We'll leave it at that for now. Not a problem for me. I picked up the, I don't know if everybody in here that's in here now heard me, but I picked up the financial report for Ironton today. It shows the budget and how much they actually spent. Now, it's like a list. And of course, that doesn't prove that that's where the money went, but that'll give us the basic numbers, and we'll run through that. And I guess if we find anything or have any further questions, then we can ask for actual proof of payment on those particular accounts. So You know, we're getting ready to crawl through the books. We'll see what's going on. If anything is going on, we might find out that the city government's doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. You know, I don't expect it and you don't expect it, but hey, you know, that you got to be ready for that. You might find out that's how it works, and then just, you know, and that we have the right people in place. We'll have to see. Oh. Welcome back, sir.
My bad, brother. Had to help the woman.
Your mom said, yeah, Tiffany told her, said, yeah, he don't get coffee at Speedway anymore. She said, where does he get it? And I'm standing there, poured it, and I said, right here. Is that all right? She looked at me really weird for a second. I said, it is okay if I get coffee here. And she said, well, yeah. I said, okay, just making sure since I'm already drinking it.
Yeah, I'm glad old mama moved in with me, man. I thank God for that one every day. Now I know she's safe.
I miss you too, babe. I'll see you when I get home. It won't be that much longer from now. Hell, we're halfway through the night now. Eugene, the dancing machine, Bill 187 said.
The dancing machine. I don't know about all that now.
Dark Watch said you must be feeling a little lighter.
Well, I'll tell you,
I don't think he spent enough time in there to get that much lighter, Dark Watch.
These pants I got on, used to, I didn't have to wear a belt with them. There's that injury, and then I wasn't allowed to eat for like 56 hours. But now I got to wear a belt with them every time.
I don't know, Mr. Smith. We're going to try to find out. I'm assuming these books won't show me where it's cooked, but they might give us an idea of where to look. I can't promise that they're cooked. Like I said, you know, at the end of the day, we might have to admit that everybody in the government's doing what? Oh, shit, I see some blue lights down there, I think. Do I? I don't see them now. I don't either now, but I would have sworn there for a second I just saw some flashing berries down there. Definitely got my attention. Yep, I sure as hell did. I thought I did. I see them down there. They're way the hell down there, but we'll get down there here in a minute. Hey, guys, we might have our first cherries and berries of the night here. Or we got some berries. I can't see the cherries. I damn sure see some berries. That might be the state. Might be the state patrol. They're all berries. No cherries on them. See them down there?
Yep.
Too bad I can't break the speed limit, like turn my flashers on and just fucking floor it, you know? Hey, hang your head out the window and start going, let's try that. I'll flash the headlights on and off. Now I can't see them again. I don't know if it's because they're blocked out or what.
I think that's it.
Can't tell if it's just because the headlights in my eyes or what.
I don't see them either.
Damn it, I hope we didn't miss it. Looking like we did, though, ain't it?
Yeah.
I still see some flashers down there. It must be where they're at. Right about the Ridge Station, it looks like. We'll find out here in just a second. Hey, read what Mr. Smith said there. I can't read it.
Oh, he's right.
No, they're still flashing down there. And it's just blue.
The mayor have a alcohol abuse pretty much issue to DUIs and disorderly in Huntington. Does that not qualify at the same point? What point would it be?
I didn't even understand what you just said.
That's it. We find it again. Mayor, no, quit hitting bumps. Mayor have a pretty much an alcohol abuse issue, 2 DUIs, and a disorderly in Huntington. Does that
Shit, I
not
think it's
qualify?
over. We just got here right in time to watch him get back in the car and turn him off. What do you want to bet?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Because there goes the car he had pulled over. What'd I tell you?
Yeah.
Must have got him for the headlight.
Damn it.
Make sure you get that back against that back panel there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, shit. I guess that's the end of that traffic stop. Sorry, guys. We tried. I missed it. You have that a lot. We probably miss a lot more than we catch, I would say. It's not like they radio me to let me know when they're going to be somewhere. Too bad the chief won't let me have a damn radio, huh? All right, I'm going to pull over here and read that for myself, I reckon, so I know what the hell they're talking about. Who was it that said that? Mr. Smith?
Yep.
Where's it at? Way back here, ain't it? Oh, asking if the mayor has a substance abuse issue. Well, fuck,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say he's obviously an alcoholic. That's my thought on it. I don't know that for a fact, but from what I've been told, I would assume that he's an alcoholic, at least.
You can be an alcoholic in Ironton if you know the right people.
You're right, Mr. Smith. If you're the Ironton mayor, you're still in business. You can have your DUI dismissed as long as you plead guilty to a $25 turn signal violation, because that's what happened. Now, the question is, did he get his license suspended for a year? Because if not, that means the state's in on it. Because I went to the highway patrol station. I'm still waiting on their report. We'll find out. But he refused the breathalyzer on the scene. That means he's arrested. They take him back to the highway patrol barracks. They must offer him an actual breathalyzer that can be used in court, or urine or blood. And if he refuses those in the state of Ohio, his license is automatically suspended for 1 year. So at the very least right now, the mayor should be driving, from what I know, the mayor should be driving on a suspended license. Or, well, his license should be suspended. I don't know that he's been driving on it. I'm just saying. But, you know, if you'll drive drunk and you get off on it with a $25 fine, hell, you'll probably drive with a suspended license too, because who gives a shit, right? Yeah. But we'll find all that out when I get the paperwork. I'm still waiting. Highway Patrol office emailed me back and said that they would send it to me in the order it was received, which, as far as I know, means hurry up and wait, motherfucker. We'll get it to you when we're damn good and ready. So I'm still waiting on that. When we get it, I'll let y'all know and we'll go over it.
Well, from the shit I've seen in this little town, man, it's...
Hey, there's Naughty Hippo. How are you tonight, darling? I heard you had a rough night.
Yeah, I hope you're all well.
She said the kid was from Ohio. Damn Ohio drivers. Hey, they've been wrecking all over the place here tonight. You're right. Sorry about that. I hope you're doing okay out there. I'm sorry, Eugene. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, man. I've seen a lot worse than Ironton, brother. I just ain't said nothing yet. But when
Cherries
I do,
and berries on Quincy between 3rd and 4th. Well, goddamn it, I got to get turned way the fuck around and head back there now.
We'll miss that one.
Probably by the time I can get back there. Thank you, Bill. I'm going to head that way as soon as I can get turned around up here.
Maybe I should run for mayor of Ironton, man.
Why not?
Why not?
You'll be able to hang out the auger and get drunk all goddamn night and drive home. You know?
Drive with no license.
Right, yeah, you don't have to get
drive
shit.
drunk. I mean,
apparently you don't even have to be any good type of particular person. You can just be any old motherfucker and be mayor from what, you know, that's just what I'm seeing. I don't know that that's true, but I've heard some bad shit about this guy.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad stories.
I read that Facebook post supposedly about him, but unfortunately that's what somebody said that he said, and there's no proof of it. Right. So it's, you know what I mean? I can't take that to be truth because there's no proof of it, unfortunately. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove that becomes true.
Man, boy, the Ironton PD would fucking hate that. And Aldridge is fucking mayor. Oh my God.
I don't think it'd just be them. I think there'd be a lot of people upset about that one.
You get it.
Get rid of that sex bot there. Gone it is.
Man, my last name being mayor? Holy fuck.
Quincy, between 3rd and 4th. I don't know where the fuck Quincy is exactly. Do you know which one's? Well, I know it's up that way, smart ass. Jesus Christ. I just mean I don't know which street's Quincy exactly.
What's everybody think in the chat? Should I run for mayor of Ironton? Why not?
I thought about going through the academy and running for sheriff. I sure have thought about it. I don't know if I'd even get a damn vote, but I thought about it.
I'll go for you, brother.
Somebody fucking honest and hardworking ought to get the fucking position. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Maybe actually try to fucking use it for something instead of just a fucking paycheck and to look good to your friends and family and all the politics and shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't give a fuck how I look to the politicals. They can all kiss my ass. That's probably why I'd never come even close to getting a vote, let alone winning.
You run for sheriff, I run for mayor. We'll straighten this fucking town up.
Right?
Because I guarantee motherfucking to you, brother, I will die and go to hell before I've been a badge myself.
Somebody said too old to have age restrictions. What, for the police academy? Because I don't think I can be sheriff unless I actually am licensed as a peace officer in Ohio. I don't know which street's Quincy, but we're...
I just noticed up this way.
Me too. It's got to be close. Here's Madison. Hopefully there's a fucking street sign on the corner. Because I don't have them memorized. What's that one say? I can't see it. Monroe?
Monroe.
This is Quincy.
Uh-oh.
Quincy, rat cheer. Rat cheers, they say. Between. There they are. You are correct, Phil. They are absolutely here, and now we are here. Probably about the time they fucking leave. I'm going to park right here because it don't look like there's room down there. All right, guys. Better grab my keys. He's turning.
Yep.
Looks like we had us a wreck. Looks like we had us a bit of a wreck, is what it looks like. Looks like a bit of a wreck, guys, is all it is. Just a wreck.
That's what the fourth one
The fourth one that I know of. Fifth, if you count Naughty Hippos out there with an Ohio driver, so.
Nice enough for a lot of wrecks. Everybody stay home, stay safe.
Is there a second vehicle involved?
I'm trying to reset my password.
I don't see one.
I don't either. I don't either. That's what I want to know.
Unless it was a hit and run.
I don't know. Looks like that car took a smack, though.
Yeah, the car took a good hit.
How you doing tonight? Oh, yeah, trying to.
A little bit.
It's cold, man.
It is. One of my subscribers sent me a battery-powered heated vest.
Lucky you.
So y'all know, right? I feel all white trash
freezing,
rich, man. They sent me that, and I got it on. And
I gotta get me one of them vests.
I reach up there and hit the switch on my chest and warm right up.
What happened here tonight?
He was backing out of the driveway. Just didn't see it.
Bit of a wreck.
Yeah, just small little scratch. Yeah, missed the wreck that we had earlier.
Yeah, I saw the telephone pole down up there.
Yeah, I got pictures of both license plates damage on both in the door. So, anything you need to make sure you get statements.
Yeah, I got it.
She's already marking hold and everything. So.
You want clear?
Yep, stand by. Make sure that guy doesn't come back. He's problem. He drives.
I heard there was one up the Cold Grove way and then one over across the bridge in Ashland too, all
was there
about an
one in
hour
Ashland?
from this one down here. So
We had that. We had to shut down park for a minute, and then I heard Cold Grove had a 3-motor vehicle crash, and then
guys got some personal information coming here. Going to get the camera away and talk over that stuff. We don't need that. Not of anybody's business what's coming across the radio.
The patrol just don't care tonight.
Well, see, that's where the burden falls on us. You know?
Right.
Mr. Smith said the mayor was home on his way home from bingo again.
Yeah, the mayor was on his way home from bingo.
You're right. Well, somebody up there's having some fun.
I don't know if I'll be acting like I had to run the police. Last time I acted like I had to run the police and went to jail.
Right.
You do like newscasting or something?
Yeah.
YouTube. So what's your point of it?
No,
What
we
do you
just follow the police around. They don't mind. You know what I mean? We follow them around every stop. There's been a lot of people going around saying these police officers been beating the shit out of people.
So you guys stand informed is what you're doing.
Yep.
That's awesome. Hey,
Sir,
awesome.
appreciate
Oh,
it.
we're standing for the people.
Yeah.
You know, if they're good police officers, we want to make sure people see that. If they're bad police officers, we're going to make damn sure people see that.
This is Ironton Auditor. I'm American Pride, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, we so far they've been pretty good on the camera. Good.
And I don't just audit police. I went and picked up the city financial records today. So we're going to be pouring through all the money coming in, where it's going, who's getting it, why, all that fun stuff. I want to know why the streets aren't getting fixed and why the buildings are crumbling downtown and why there's no business coming in, all that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, I was just wondering, just curious.
We're a little nosy when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yep.
If you want to see my channel, it's Ironton Auditor on YouTube.
All right.
Yes, sir. Hey, you want to join us one night, just let us know.
Yeah, come on in. I'm running live right now. Got 51 people in the chat shooting it up now.
You ain't got to get out the car if you don't want to. We will.
All right.
I went Christmas light looking last night, so I had a whole 4-hour show of going Central Park, Paul Porter Park, and then just cruising the streets of Ironton showing everybody the Christmas lights.
There you go.
Yeah, that window got busted out, Salty. Apparently, he didn't see somebody coming and accidentally backed out and got hit. Just a minor accident. As far as I know, no one got hurt. Wasn't that big of a thing. Just dented up the car a little bit. Yeah, everybody's okay. He's just backing up. You guys know how that happens. Must be something with Friday night, man. There's this one, the one down there close to Park where they took the telephone pole out. There was one up in Cold Grove. There was one over in Ashland, just about an hour from this one. And just a little bit ago, I was informed that a guy I know out in Virginia, his wife was in a wreck with an Ohio driver. So I guess that makes 5 in just the last little while. So
What was the power pole deal down there?
I'm not sure. One of my subscribers told me that they saw the car laying on its top down there, but they knocked that whole pole plumb out of the ground, laying on its side down there. So they're still down there working on it.
I'm about to hire him as a maid.
It's going to get cold. I know, right? Well, at least they got him out here doing something.
Right,
you know?
right.
It's going to get cold tonight, ain't it?
Yes, sir. I'm already freezing.
I bet you are.
You lucky fucker. You
Oh,
got
I'm
the
all
heated
kinds
beds.
of layered up, son. I've got the Under Armour spandex type long johns, and I have a pair of long johns on over that, plus my shirt and my jeans, my coat, and my heated vest, so I'm doing great.
I'm trying to hold my damn camera still. Which cop is that? That's the new one, ain't it? One of the new ones?
It's one of them, I think. I haven't learned their names yet. I'll have to ask again. Now you better watch him. We have got reports of beatings and tasings. Better watch him. I don't suppose you all have any Ironton police horror stories, do you?
No,
We're not from around here.
Oh, well, I guess you wouldn't have, Andy.
Lucky
then.
you.
Where's Tommy exactly from on the west side?
Where is she
Tell her
from?
come to the door. We got a west sider here.
Oh, really? Well, then that's
That's
West
dry
Side,
runner,
too.
not just west side. A dry runner, tell her.
That's the West Side also.
I know. Glad she made it out.
Ears are starting to get cold. Pull my hood up there.
Dude, I'm fucking pro.
You want to? I got a neck gaiter in the back seat, man, if you want one. It's like this. It'll come up like this way. It don't have the hood, but it'll come up.
When we get in the car, we got a heater, brother.
Oh, yeah. See, look here. I'm all ready for the cold, son.
She said Stony Run.
Stony Run.
And Sun Elder.
Did she say Stony Run?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they ain't gonna beat nobody up here tonight, are they?
Right. I gotta ask his name, brother.
Wind's cold.
Hey,
Yes,
Trump.
please.
What's up?
I gotta know your name. Patrolman, right? Yep.
Patrolman Jordan.
Patrolman Jordan.
Will they end up firing me or something?
Well, hey, Patrolman, as we see you in here out here beating the shit out of people, we're gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
move along,
I'm good.
brother.
I don't know, there's a few of them needs help. I'm here to see it.
We've heard about it. We've heard about it.
That's what I got to know about it. Especially that one just walked up the street.
We're at.
Is that one of the police or just a random asshole?
No, he's just an asshole.
Oh, okay. I just making sure.
I was looking for him. He's shit walking up the street.
We'll figure out which officer that is.
Right.
All right, guys. I think we're about to have us a Eugene sickle here. I'm gonna take him back, put him in the heated car.
You guys out all night?
Yeah. Until we decide to go home.
How many pull-overs you gonna give us tonight?
Man, I leave in 20 minutes.
That's fucked up.
Sun life.
I don't suppose you know who's coming on tonight, do you?
I have no idea. I worry about my own self, man. Keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
that's
you
right. I
know.
met you the other day.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I was a good citizen trying to help the dude out of his car.
There you guys go. There's Patrolman
I was a good
Jordan,
citizen.
one of our newest.
Oh, man.
Hey,
And who's the other patrolman?
Patrolman Murnahan.
Murnahan, that's right.
Murnahan.
He's the other new one. I just got his swearing in on video a couple days ago and
I see how
uploaded
it is.
it.
You weren't even there for me. Okay. I see where we stand, Terry.
I wasn't there, man. I didn't know you were there. You
All
know.
right, Terry.
I'll tell you what, though,
Let me
when,
know that you weren't there for me.
when you get promoted to sergeant, make sure you let me know. I'll be there for that one. I got Hammonds,
I don't think I can.
the chief, to notify me when they do this shit. I'll be there. You know, she don't always tell me what's going on.
Hammond, you said?
No, that is Murnahan,
Murnahan.
Patrolman Murnahan.
How you doing, bud?
That's
He's-
Eugene, APO.
He was just sworn in the
Yes,
other
sir.
day.
that's the contact number for the other. All right.
Well, patrolman,
Y'all
y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
Be careful, all right?
All right.
Terry, if I'll see you again, happy holidays.
Happy holiday. I'll see how
All
it
right,
is.
guys, we'll get back in the warm car.
All right, guys. This is APO. I'm out with the one and only. Yeah. Until next time. I think we just got another subscriber back here.
Maybe. I'll take all I can get.
They thought we was from the news.
Well, we are kind of not. We're kind of not like the fucking news. We have a bad habit of telling the fucking truth. That's why they won't let us on the news. They can't control what the fuck we say. That's why the judge won't let me record in his courtroom, because I'm not the news. He can't control what I'm going to say. That's why he won't let me in there. I'm some dumb. I ain't plumb dumb.
Right.
Yeah, I can't be controlled like the rest of them. That scares the hell out of them.
Yeah, we just got a filter that don't.
I have no filter. That's my filter's got big fucking holes.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Too much of the truth leaks out.
Son of a mother, it's cold out here.
Now, see, I ain't all that bad. I'll be honest.
That's fucked up.
I'm all kinds of warm, man. My hands are cold, but other than that, I'm great. Check this shit out.
You ever get the name of that damn thing so I can get one?
Bring up some which right. It doesn't have a brand. There's no brand name on it.
Holy hell.
I looked them up. I've been looking at them for a little while before I got this one. It was a surprise to me. I didn't know it was coming until it got here. And nobody out there will tell me who sent it to me, so I don't know, but I still appreciate the fuck out of them, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm so warm in this thing. I get in here and turn that heat on, and you keep the core warm, man. You'd be amazed how warm the rest of it seems.
I don't know. I'm a big ass fucking icicle right now.
Well, we'll get you warm here in just a second, man. I'll get you warmed up. Somebody's got to help
Holy
me.
hell. I'm about to tell a wife to bring the fucking quilt.
The best part of it, this tiny little car don't take much to heat it either. It
Right.
doesn't take very long. Feel like it's already starting to warm up in here?
No.
He said no.
No.
Yeah, hell, they're out here in like 20 minutes. Shift change at 10 o'clock, so I don't know who's coming on tonight. I'm assuming it's going to be about the same ones we usually see. One or two of the Blankenships, possibly Sergeant McKnight,
K9 Joe, probably.
and possibly Patrolman Akers with K9. And let's see, Evergreat, once in a while we catch Borders out, but he usually works during the day, I think.
Yeah, I met Jordan the other day when I was trying to be a good Samaritan and help a guy with his car.
Oh, there you go.
He told me, he said, man, he said, I hate to put cuffs on you today, man. First time meeting you. I said, hey, y'all just been a good Samaritan, buddy. I was trying to help him out of his car.
Need a little help, did he?
Well, I was wanting to help him. Hey, I'll tell you what, if there was a record for locking doors, son, and getting the fuck out of there, that guy would have it.
I'd say unless there's another wreck, we ain't gonna see any pullovers between now and 10 o'clock is my guess, you wanna bet?
And then here come Patrolman Jordan. I think it's the name, right, Jordan?
Yes.
Here he comes. He's like, man, what are you doing?
Jordan and Murnahan, I had forgotten, that's why I had to ask again, the two new ones on me. Patrolman Jordan and Murnahan. Murnahan's the one that's on my channel. I just got his swearing in the other day. I didn't get Jordan's. Hell, I didn't even know he was there till I seen him one night under the bridge down there. It's the first time I met him. I was down there under the bridge when they were called on banjo on him.
Well, I thought I recognized him. And after I got a good look at him, after he come over in the light, I said, oh, hell, I remember you.
Apex said, which one of you sitting on the phone? We can't hear you. It's probably because I had that heater up so loud. Sorry about that. Eugene's about to freeze. We about got us a Eugene sicko out there. He's not dressed as warm as I am. I warned him. I told him, I said, you better dress warm. It's going to get cold.
Well, hey, I put pants on.
Yeah, he didn't wear the shorts tonight, thank God.
Holy hell.
Tiffany said, I got me some good cappuccino. Well, where the hell do you get good cappuccino?
That's not right, Mama.
Where did she get cappuccino?
Oh, Miss Lisa, how you doing tonight? I was happening to raise
Hey,
up
Lisa,
love.
how you doing? We didn't forget about you. We just bullshitting back and forth. Sorry about that. Was that Oleg up there that I see? It was. Hey, Oleg, how you doing tonight? Good to see you up there, sir. Oleg Welch, he's got his own channel. Have you seen it? That's one for you to check out. That name right there, Oleg Welch.
Oleg Welch.
Yep.
All right. Hey, Tiff, write that down. God knows I'm going to forget that.
Another channel for you to check out there.
I'm going to forget that name before I get to the house.
He does a little chili bashing too.
Oh, okay.
I don't get a chance to watch a lot of the sitting in a hotel in northern Ohio filling out Christmas cards. Well, there you go. I just got a Christmas card today, guys, from my trash guy. They ran yesterday, and I went out today to put another bag in there, and there's a Christmas card sticking out of the lid of my trash can. He left me a Christmas card.
Oh, heck yeah.
I ain't never got a Christmas card from the trash man in my whole life.
I've never got a Christmas card from nobody.
So I'm going to have to track him down and give him a tip this year just for Christmas, just because he went to that much trouble. Somebody go to that much trouble for their people, that means some shit to me. That's good customer service.
I'm your trash guy, brother.
No, you're not. I know him. He don't look nothing like you. He don't wear shorts in the wintertime. I've seen him.
I'm just saying, you're going to give tips. I'm the trash guy.
Well, he deserves a tip, man. He's working with the fucking trash all the time, and he always takes mine. There ain't never a problem. And he's got an old piece of shit truck that breaks down all the time. And sometimes he's always a day late, but by God, he always makes it and gets rid of it. Every time.
Oh, wow.
Never fails. And then to leave me a Christmas card, too, like I was fucking important. You know what I mean? That's just fucking awesome. You don't get that kind of customer service anymore.
Our fucking trash guys suck, man. They don't leave you shit like that. Hell, they don't even take all your trash.
Right. Mine definitely takes everything. Baby Doll Ironton, they're called the trash guys.
We had 4 bags of trash.
I would have to get you the number. I don't have it available on me. I would have to get you the phone number.
Yeah, we had 4 bags of trash, man, in 1 week. They left them 4. Didn't pick them up.
Aaron said the trash man is Terry's dad. Well, he's doing a hell of a job. That fucker's been dead for over 10 years. He's doing a hell of a job as a trash man. I can tell you that. That is funny, Aaron. That reminds me. I come in from high school one year, and we had a big old fat guy as a bus driver. Everybody always called him Beef. You remember?
Yeah,
Beef? Okay.
You know who I'm talking about,
him, right? He's a good guy. And I come in. He was running trash at that time too. Back then, he was a trash guy too, as well as the school bus driver. I'm going to stop so I can tell you this. So I come in from high school. It's my junior year. I walk in and Mom was on the phone, and I said, "Who you talking to, Mom?" She said, "I'm talking to your father." And I can tell she's aggravated. And I looked at her and I said, "I didn't know Beef called you," because he was our trash guy. God damn, she jerked the phone away from her ear, and I could hear my dad cussing me from clear across the room. He's madder than hell. I thought it was funny, but he didn't. He didn't find that shit a bit funny.
Yeah, I had old Beef in high school, bus driver. I liked old Beef. Good guy.
There you go, Baby Doll Ironton. That's his name. You're right. I was going to say Jane knows him out there. I think she already got off, though. She knows him. I don't know him personally. I've just met him a time or two. He just started here not all that long ago, a year or two ago, I think, and got started into the business. And he even gives a military and a senior discount to you out there that may qualify for such a thing. I get a military. I don't know how much of a discount that is. I don't really give a damn. You know what I mean?
You get a discount.
Yeah, he makes sure I get it, and I just make sure it's paid. Actually, what it is I always pay Jane's water bill, and she pays my trash bill. So just since I already have the accounts online, I just keep that paid, and she makes sure the trash bill gets paid, and that's it. So I'm good to go. I don't really have to think about it much.
Yeah, I told her happy birthday in the chat earlier when I was on there.
Yeah, her birthday is Sunday, the 18th.
Oh, I thought it was today.
No, it's actually Sunday, the 18th. She was reminding me to make sure I managed to come and see her on Sunday is what it was. Because, to come tomorrow, I'm going to fucking forget, but tomorrow's like the 17th. I do that shit, man. It's so hard for me to remember from day to day.
Well,
I get caught up in doing stuff and just forget.
I thought yesterday was 12th.
It wasn't.
I know.
It wasn't. I don't even know what today's like, the 16th? Yes, the 16th. Because tomorrow will be the 17th and Sunday will be the 18th, Tracy's birthday. Yeah. Baby Doll Ironton said, "That's my son." What, my trash guy is your son? Is that who you're talking about? Are you serious? Did you ever warm up in him?
I'm a month old, a little bit.
You still a little chilly? I can turn it back up if you want. I'm about to sweat. I'm going to turn this vest back off.
You lucky fucker.
I know, right? That's something
I wish I had somebody send me a damn thing. No, I don't. No, I don't.
I have to be careful not to start sweating now.
Right? Hey, we can go ahead and turn it down. Hell with it.
I got it turned off now. I'm good.
So the garbage man,
I think that's what she said. I'm waiting on a reply there. Mr. Smith said maybe Spalgeric and the confidential informant and maybe a few more significant parties have a role. Be interesting when that discovery is made or when that discovery occurs. I agree. We'll see how all that turns out. I'm still waiting to hear about their special prosecutor and special judge. I didn't make it to the clerk's office today, so I'm going to have to do that Monday, see if they know any more yet. They told me it probably wouldn't happen until after the first of the year, but I always try to go in there at least once a week, and I missed it this past week. I didn't make it in there, so. But I will.
like I said, city of Ironton, the way it's always been, if you know somebody, you get by for murder.
Baby Doll Ironton said, yes. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. Well, I didn't even know I was patronizing family. Look at that. You got to love it when that happens. Well, tell him I think a hell of a lot of a person that leaves me a Christmas card on my trash can. That may not mean much to some people, but I call that hellacious customer service right there.
Right?
Your customers mean enough to you to waste your time with all that. You know what I mean? Because it is a waste of time and money on his end, you know. But they did go through the trouble, and I appreciate the shit out of it. I don't even like Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas really, but man, you know what I mean? Somebody goes just because they thought of me. You know what I mean? Took enough time to think of somebody else. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, our trash guys, you can put 4 bags a week out and they only take 1.
Mine takes everything that's there. There's been a couple times I've had a couple bags sitting beside it because I got a smaller can that wouldn't fit.
Well, I guess Monday morning I'm going to have to go out there and show them how to take all the garbage.
Right? And throw it up my truck for them.
I mean, that's just, man.
I'll tell you what, if I pay somebody to take my trash and I go out there and they haven't taken it, you can guarantee the next week I'm going to be standing there and I'll throw it in the truck for them.
Literally, they got one job and can't even do that.
Imagine that.
And they can't tell me there's a bag limit because there was only 4 bags. They took 1.
We'll see if we can sneak through here without her running out on us or something here.
I hope she don't run out on us, man.
Apparently, she's accusing people like touching themselves, looking at her. Sure, what's going on there? I hear stories, you know, and I hear things. And that's why I was saying they're probably going to end up running her out of there if she keeps that shit up because they can't let her stay there. That's dangerous to her and others. You know, that's not safe. Della said the trash guy probably appreciates how neat our trash is, right? I try to make sure it's not all nasty and everything. I even called him when he brought me that trash can. It's actually a paper shredding trash can, so it was like not really a trash can. And it's got a slot in the top of it, and every time it rains, it gets about an inch or 2 of water in it. So I talked to him. What I did was took a saw and cut a crossways hole through the bottom so it all drain out. That way it ain't sitting in there stinking and stewing and shit. So it stays dry. And I'll go out and spray it down with some Lysol every now and then to keep it a little cleaner and keep it from stinking so bad.
I built that trash bin I got.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I mean, hell, full would probably hold about 20 bags. But we had 4 bags in it. And every week he takes 1 bag. So if the Ironton garbage man's watching, that runs south end of Ironton, Monday morning I'll be out there waiting on you. You're taking all that damn trash. Go ahead and call the law, have them with you.
No, Ida, I do not know her name. I have no idea what her name is. No idea at all. I dare say Banjo's name ain't Banjo either, for that matter. So even if I did know, I may not still know.
Let's see.
I don't know. What are you looking for?
He runs in town, Eugene.
Yeah, see, so you can get a different trash guy too.
Oh,
Evidently.
okay. Well, I'm going to get in touch with Baby Doll Ironton and her son. I need him to start picking up my garbage because Ironton ain't doing too good of a job.
Mr. Smith says, I'm not going to say much, but I think Officer Spalgeric and an informant may have had a little side enterprise. I'd be willing to bet it wasn't as secret in certain circles. You could possibly be right. We've already theorized some such stuff. Unfortunately for us, it's theories and accusations right now without any proof to prove anything, so we're still waiting on other information.
Well, with Brad, man, I played ball with him, all that. I mean, hell, me and him knew each other for a long time. I never seen him on dope. You know what I mean? I mean, that blew my damn mind when he got busted with dope. But since he wants to get out here and, you know, people that gets caught with weed and shit in the car, and he wants to call them pieces of shit, what the fuck does that make you now?
Right. Baby Doll Ironton said a few years ago he was paralyzed from the neck down. He's a miracle. I'd say yes.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. Go from being paralyzed to being the trash guy, that takes some shit right there.
Well, I'm going to have you to give her my number, and I need to get a hold of her son. I need a new trash guy.
I'll get you the number right off the trash can.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you the number. Beth said, I made a post, but it was not posted, Bub. Well, I don't know who Bub is, and I'm not sure where you posted it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Beth. Sometimes certain words will get scooped up and it'll be stuck in a place called hold. You know, it's like a holded thing, so I'll have to go release it if it had certain words in it. No, Blanche, we don't recycle here. The trash guy pretty much takes it all. It's not like in some other states where they have a recycle too. Mr. Smith says he wasn't using, he was selling. Well, apparently got to using there at the end, Mr. Smith. That's what got him caught, was he did start dipping into the product, evidently. You know, the best drug dealers do not sample their own products. And the worst ones do. That's what usually happens. They end up doing all their profit. I've happened to know a few over the years. Do we know who that informant was, Mr. Smith? Yeah, I got an email address out there, irontonauditor@gmail.com. If you have information, I'd sure like to hear about it sometime.
Yeah, give me both.
You email me. I'll make sure you get my number. We'll have us a talk about it. Apex said to audit you. You're obviously hoarding trash.
Thanks to the fucking Ironton trash guys.
Oleg said they don't recycle there anymore either. Said they stopped it about 5 months ago. You know, the whole recycle program, from what I can tell of it, takes more energy than it's worth. You don't get as much crap out of it as you do the time, energy, and money you've spent trying to recycle it. Seems to be the biggest problem.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully old Mr. Smith gets a hold of me if he knows something, or she, whoever that is.
Right. I'd like to know myself. Shit, I'm curious.
I would like to have a little more inside information about that shit than I got. I promise you. I got a little bit, but not near as much as I wish I had.
To be honest with you, I think it's going to be a smack on the wrist like the MERS.
Well, we're going to find the fuck out because we're following it. We're waiting. You know, they got to do something. They got to. Ain't no choice. And if there is a choice, we're going to make sure there ain't no fucking choice. You know, I mean, it's not like I want to see him get worse. That's not what I'm saying. And I do agree he should be held to a higher standard. However, when he breaks the law, he should have to pay the exact same price as everybody else who breaks the law.
Yep.
And it don't matter to me if it's the fucking mayor or a police sergeant or a homeless guy. Doesn't make any fucking difference to me. Everybody should have to pay the same fucking price for breaking the same fucking law. Don't give a fuck who you are.
Oh shit!
You
If that was us, brother, we'd done been buried.
Well, you know it.
I
You
would have
know it.
anyway.
Well, yeah, I guarantee your ass would be. They don't like you anyway.
Oh, we got this motherfucker.
You and that family of yours done caused them way too much fucking problems over the years.
Well, I mean,
Oh, there's orange cones tagging me there. I'll have to pull over here again and see what that says.
yeah, I done been buried fucking 12 feet.
Of course, I guess we can just sit here for a while. Hell, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. I know they're doing their shift change. They're going to be busy for a bit, so there ain't shit going to be happening for the next little bit. Which reminds me, I better get this plugged back in. Keep the battery up, so if I do have to get out, I don't lose the battery on it. Now, let me get back here and see what orange cone said. Said, hey, Ironton Auditor, I put the browser extension on for YouTube to see the dislikes. You have 100% likes on this. Chili averages 1.5 to 2.4 times more dislikes than likes. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. It's a serious possibility, Mr. Smith. Chili interviewed a lot of people while he was here. Some of them were for real, and some of them weren't quite as much for real. There's a hint. I'll email you. I would appreciate it. Please do. Please do. If you have information I don't have, I would relish having it. I promise you I would. You know, unfortunately, everybody doesn't trust me as like they did Chili. They won't tell me as much for obvious reasons, you know. Some people think I'm a friend to the police department when that's not exactly true either. I just ain't an enemy. But hey, you know, everybody's got their own opinions as to what's going on. I guess we'll sit here a minute.
Yeah, might as well.
Save some gas. Since they're all sitting at the police station, there ain't no point in us running through town, is there? Yeah, did you hear news now? Houston got 20 years, no possibility of parole.
Huh.
Yeah, David Earl Warden is his name. I don't know if you ever seen his channel.
Huh.
I had, but I hadn't watched a lot. But apparently, up to 20 or 25 years ago, he had been at that point raping his own daughter.
Oh my god.
Or daughters, and however that went, and he just sentenced the other day 20 years without the possibility of parole.
He should have got the fucking death penalty.
Well, death's too easy. He should have had it chopped off with a very dull knife. That's what I think, and have to live with it for the rest of his life. Every time he has to pee, he'll think about what he did to that kid. Hey, Cheyenne, how you doing tonight? Cheyenne Williams, good to see you out there. No, we had a few wrecks in town. I only got one there, just a little tiny one. He backed out in front of someone, no big thing. We're having wrecks all over the place, even out as far as Virginia. So apparently people can't drive tonight. So we might have a few more wrecks before it's over with.
I hope not, Debo. I hope he goes through so much torture. No. Oh, that just pissed me off, dude.
You guys are right. He probably won't last long in prison. You know, you're the kind of man that goes in there and rapes your own kids and shit. You know, they don't take too kindly to that. And hell, a lot of them guys in prison, they ain't getting out anyway, so they don't care. They don't care to hurt you or kill you. Doesn't bother them a bit. Lisa said that Chili said the daughter was lying. Well, apparently she wasn't. He's been convicted now, so apparently she wasn't lying. Hey, there's Jarvizda. Not a damn thing shaking, sir. At least not yet. We're working on it, though. Right now, we're sitting here waiting on shift change to conclude. That's going to take probably about 20 or 30 minutes. You know, they got to come in and get all their stuff done and, you know, whatever it is they do. If it's anything like the TV shows I've seen, they all get their marching orders and who's doing what, and then they finally get in the car and go do it, I guess. I don't have all the answers. I've never been a cop, so I don't want to be a fucking cop. I don't know, Jarvizda. Some people say he got what he deserved. I think he deserved a whole lot worse personally. Not death, of course, because that's too easy. You know, I'll tell you the same thing I've told everybody else. You take a butter knife, a regular old butter knife, and you turn it over to the flat side. And I think they should have sawed his pecker off about halfway with that. That way, every time he goes to the bathroom, he has to think about what he did to that kid. That's what I think. Then they should put him in prison. Baby doll Iron said the trash man has an awesome mother.
There we go.
Well, I believe he does. I've actually met her. She seems pretty awesome to me, too.
Yeah, I like old baby doll Irons.
Beth says they do nothing. There is no briefing. You read the log book and read the sign book, and that's it. Well, they spend a lot of time reading them motherfuckers, man. I can tell you that. There's
wow.
a lot of time spent reading them sons of bitches. For 3 or 4 guys a night to read it, it sure seems to take a while.
Some slow-ass reading going on there.
Right? Maybe we should offer to go ahead and read it for them.
Right.
Maybe that's the, you know, I read fast, so maybe I can help them out.
I can even explain.
You're right, Jarvizda. His daughter should have that opportunity if she chooses. Maybe she should be the one to cut it off if she likes. Because I got to admit, I don't think she'll ever be right. No matter what happens, that'll never be able to be, you know, there's no amount of, yeah, nothing's going to fix that. You know what I mean? That's going to be something she got to live with forever. And that, you know, oh man, somebody hurt a kid. That's enough to, oh, that just pisses me off. You want to make me mad, hurt a kid. That's how you do it. I hate any motherfucker to hurt a kid.
Oh, I do too.
I wish some hateful, awful, evil shit on people that hurt kids, man. That's when all my niceness goes right out the fucking window. I ain't so nice anymore.
That son bitch needs his fucking head ripped off.
No, that's too easy, man. Other parts.
Oh.
Well, the one head, yes, you're right. Not the main one.
He lucky he ain't arm reach, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the daughter, man. She got to live with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He obviously didn't have no fucking problems living with it. He's been out there auditing and being fucking fine all these 20-some years.
Sick motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to do something to somebody else's kid, not that that's okay, because it's not. And that's not what I'm saying. But I guess maybe I can understand why you might find another man's child attractive, but your own? That even blows my mind even more. It's not okay in either situation. But you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know, man. Somebody'd hurt their own kid. Like, they ain't worth a fuck as a human to start with, let alone a parent.
Piece of fucking shit.
Not even. I think that gives pieces of shit a bad name. You know, there's better pieces of shit out there than that.
Oh, man.
Hell, even Chili's better than that. At least as far as I know, he ain't never raped no kid.
Well,
he's talked about raping full-grown men. At least they can fight him off. You know what I mean?
From what I heard on different YouTube channels, he ain't got nothing to rape him with.
Well, that's, you know. Actually, I heard that from Larry Flanoid. He's seen him in person.
Oh, yeah, that is right.
Just saying. Tervista says cut it off, microwave it, make them eat it, and then put them to death. No, they should have to live forever after they eat that. Just to live with it. That's my... Death's too easy, man. Death's too easy. Death is way too easy. I agree with you, Walt. Walt said he think they ought to get a tattoo on their fucking forehead that says I'm a molester. Oh. I agree with you. That way, if they do get out, everybody in the fucking world will know immediately. I agree with you. That's a good one right there. Hey, there's Sumi. How you doing tonight, Sue? Good to see you out there.
Sumi.
Says, I'm 51 and still live with it. It does mess up relationships with partners and other male family members. I agree. My ex-wife, actually, not Della, my ex-wife, she was raped when she was young, and it caused us some problems during our 13-year marriage. It sure did. You know, there were a lot of times at intimate moments when I'll just leave it at that. I won't go into the details because I wouldn't do her that way, but it was not pleasant, and I'll leave it at that. You know, it was very hard for her. Very, very much so. And it was very confusing for me. You know, I didn't always understand exactly what was happening. So. Well, I got a hearing aid battery going dead. I'm going to change it out while we're sitting here. Keep screaming. Battery's low. I think this is some bad batteries in this package.
Oh, what the hell? Learn something new every day.
Come out of there. Yeah, there's a little voice in my ear that says battery low. Try one out of this package. I've put 2 in it today out of that other one. Within an hour or so, it keeps saying battery low. So it must be. Of course, they've been in this car. It might be the temperature changes fucking with them too. There we go. I'm back in business now. I got my stereo here and back. That's awesome. One of them goes out. It makes it sound weird because you're only hearing out of one ear.
Boy, I'm glad you know how to change your motherfuckers. I wouldn't.
Oh, it only takes a second. That's not the hard part. The hard part is changing out the little, what they call a wax filter on it. Oh, what's it say? So it didn't say it for sympathy, just to confirm what you were saying, Terry. It fucks things up. Right. It absolutely does. And, I don't know that there's even the right help out there for such a thing. But hopefully she can get the help that she needs in order to live as much of a normal life as she possibly can. Unfortunately, they can't just go in and delete that from her mind. I wish they could, but, can't do that. So, and unfortunately, that's going to have to stick with her. So hopefully she can find some way to learn to live and deal with that and be better in spite of it instead of worse because of it. And Beth, nobody told me I couldn't go into Speedway. What they told me is that I can't record on the lot, is what they actually said. And I pretty much told them they can kiss my fucking ass, that I'll go on their lot any goddamn time I want. Now I'll use their bathrooms and double flush, and I'll never buy another single thing there. So I'll cost them money instead of paying them money now until they trespass me, because that's the only option they have left. Because it's the only legal means to get rid of my ass. I ain't been on their lot tonight, have I?
Oh.
We're going to have to go film their lot, ain't we?
Yeah, let's go
loiter.
film their lot.
Go loiter.
Yeah.
Piss in their bathtub. I mean their bathroom, and make sure we flush. Keep that water bill going.
Double flush.
Always.
I may even do a triple flush. Make sure it goes down. May even have to take extra 10 minutes washing my hands.
Hey, that's one way to get your hands warmed up. Go ahead and use their warm water.
Right?
Yeah, Beth, I vowed never to spend another single dime in Speedway ever again, anywhere in the damn nation, thanks to these assholes. Every Speedway in the nation lost my business. Never again. Not so much as a single dime. I'll park the car and walk with a gas can first. That looks like trouble, don't it?
It does.
It sounds like the same group that we seen up the street there a while ago when we was filming the cops and heard them all hooting and hollering there. I bet that's them. Yeah, orange cones, I could park across the street, but why would I want to do that when I can drive right up on their lot and piss them off? That's my intention. I just want them to know I'm going to do it any fucking way. All they had to do, they could have come to me nicely. They could have come to me real nicely, and they could have said, you know what, Terry, if you'd just like maybe park your car to where it was like facing off the lot and not necessarily on the lot, I would have compromised and said, okay, sure, no problem. We can probably do that, but that's not what they did. They decided to almost try to infer that I was always loitering there, like I hadn't been spending all kind of money on their fucking coffee. So, and their gas, because they own a rich station out by my house too. So in my almost 50 years, I spent tens of thousands of fucking dollars in their damn stores. But never again. So now I'm going to film their lot, and I'm going to be an actual loiterer now. Now I'm going to be what they already tried to accuse me of being. So the only option they have is a trespass.
hope that woman stays in there a little. She got
right. Well, I'll go over here and pull through the lot. That's what I'll do. Watch this.
Yeah, I got
she'll have to run clear across here to get to us if I come over here. So this is how I'll do it.
I gotta go in triple flush. Do about 10-minute hand wash.
Well, I don't plan on doing all that, but
oh yeah.
But I'm definitely going to use their bathroom and fuck them. I would have bought coffee while I was in there, but not anymore. There, see, this is one way to run through here without having to worry about her coming out or anything. Man, I'd feel awful if I hit her with the car or something, you know. Don't want that to happen. Get over here in our parking spot. Oh, Oleg's taking off. Good night, Oleg. You have a good night, sir. Sleep well. Thanks for joining us for a while. We appreciate it.
I hope the wife wrote his name down.
Guys, we're going to run in the store here and use the restroom, and we'll be right back. Well, I guess if he's taking off, I'll wait a minute. Hell, we both can't go at the same time anyway. It's only a one-seater, so I ain't got to be in no hurry. I'll sit here with you all a minute. There you go. Like Apex said, hit the like, sub, and share. And if you can afford the $3, join. $2.99 a month ain't too bad. Make sure that it helps me keep all of this going, you know, make sure I got gas in the car and coffee in the gut. You know, sooner or later, I'm going to have to do some suspension work on this car after driving up and down these streets. So, you know, oh, orange cones, that's too funny. I won't use the sink, but that is funny. No, baby doll, I have no updates on Banjo. The last I heard, it entered one of the rehabs. I don't know which one. They wouldn't tell me, so I don't know where he's at from here. If I find out anything new, I will sure let you know. Yeah, I seen that, Apex. I seen that. You know, the only problem with that is it's not the owners who would suffer. It would be the cashiers. And I got to admit, they have really great customer service. Their cashiers are really good people. Unfortunately, it sucks like that because their cashiers are great and the people that own the store are assholes. So there you go, you know. Oh, D-Bose, I don't need a new car. I got a great one here. I just got to make sure I keep it put together is all. This little old car, it's got its quirks and character built into it now. It's got a few dents and scratches. Got a door handle broke off here and there, but it ain't no big deal. I make it all right. The car itself runs great though. And because I am a mechanic, I keep it top notch. I always make sure everything's good on it. So it all works out pretty good. And it's really good on gas. It's really small, easy to move around. And so I like it. Don't let it sound like I need a new car, because I don't. I just need to make sure this one stays up. We're doing great. I'll keep the oil changes in it and make sure I keep everything up. And you know, I'm just going to have to work on the suspension before long. It's going to need it for sure. What was the reason they told you wasn't allowed to film? They just don't want me filming on their lot, they said. See, they were trying to act like I was loitering and doing nothing, Walton. And the cashier told him he comes in here and buys coffee all the time. And then she said, well, technically, if he's buying coffee, he's not loitering, but tell him he can't film on our lot, is what they said. So, you know, apparently they don't mind anybody else's cameras on their lot, all the dash cams and cell phones and everything out there. See, they don't mind that. They just don't like mine. So that's why I'm here using mine. I hope they like this shot of their lot. Oh. Well, I'm going to leave this right here with you, and I'll be back. I'll go now. I figured since it's a one-seater, wasn't much point both of us going. I'll leave you with the chat.
It felt pretty good to flush 3 times.
Guys.
Oh. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Let's see, 21 hours on that. You talking about my injury, Miss Lisa? If so, they thought they was gonna have to do emergency surgery on me. Thank God they didn't have to do that. And I'm still not yet 100%, but I'm getting there. Man, I hope Rich and Speedway, hope they like us just loafing, Your recovery's still on track. Jarvista, who you talking to? I'm not no recovery or anything. Let's see here. You will need to be 100%. Your age won't allow it. Right, Jackie? Yeah, like I said, still I'm about 85%. I mean, it still hurts at times. But other than that, I mean, I'm good. Oh, yes. Well, I thought it was a little injury at first, and then I went to the hospital, and after the 4th visit to the hospital, I found out it was a really serious injury. And they thought they was going to have to admit me into the hospital, do emergency surgery. I wasn't allowed to have nothing to eat for like almost, I think it's like 57 hours. I wasn't allowed to have nothing to eat or drink. And that was, I got to say, it was the roughest 57 hours I've ever had with nothing to eat and drink. But it all worked out pretty good, so I'm back at it. Thank God. Sue me. I agree. There's a lot of auditors out there, but we don't. I mean, I don't consider myself as an auditor because I don't want to be like none of them auditors. Pretty much like Terry. He don't consider himself as an auditor. I mean, even though he's got irontonauditor, the auditor, but I think he just does that to piss Chili off. But he does audit. He really does audit. You're right, Miss Lisa. It is private property. It isn't public. But if they mess with us, we will go right there to the sidewalk to where it's public, and we will film all day and all night just to piss them off. No, we don't become the centerpiece at police stops. Blanche, I try to stay back, let them do their thing. But I did go down the other day and request body cam footage. And they tried to play me as I was dumb. They tried to tell me I had to get a lawyer, so I was like, hold on a minute, just get body cam footage. I got to pay $5,000 to the lawyer. Come on now. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. They're like, oh yeah, we just can't give them to you guys no more. We'll see about that. We try to be, Sue. I mean, in all honesty, you know, I'm 100%. You know, Terry same way, 100%. We tell stuff on YouTube that all the other auditors, as they call themselves auditors, would never say because it's embarrassing. I don't care. I want you guys to know everything there is to know about me. The embarrassing moments, everything there is to know about me. And Terry feels the same way. Well, see, here in Ironton, it don't take a court order for that because it's pretty much public information. Anybody can go down there and request it. Not saying they're going to give it to you, but anybody can go request it. Well, Orange Cones, we're going to come to your state because I love pissing them police officers off. I love it. You know, here there's a couple, a lot of them here I play basketball with in the church basketball leagues and all that stuff, and I've known them for a long time, and except the new ones that you guys seen me and Terry meet tonight. They seem like their heads on right. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Well, Beth, every time Terry goes in there, he gets it. Everything Terry asks for, he gets it. See, I guess I'm just going to have to be the bad guy about it. I don't want to be. I guess I'm just going to have to be the bad guy about it. I reckon. I don't know. I was point guard, Blanche. Point guard and shooting guard. I played like 10 years of church basketball league. The highest game I ever scored, I think it was 67 points. Yes, I used to be really good at basketball. I mean, really good.
Guys, hold on just a second. I've got a YouTube live going on, so if you don't want to hear it all over the internet, don't say anything yet. Guys, I'll be right back with you. I got a guy here I'm going to give a toboggan to, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Get the trunk open.
No, there's a guy that he's giving a toboggan to. So, thank you, Blanche. Yes, I mean, in all honesty, my wife's still in the chat. I used to be very good at basketball. Very good. Shutting out the backseat of the Uber driver since he is already
Yeah, my subscribers, they send all that stuff to me. That sent me that 2-gallon jug there to keep hot water. I just didn't get it.
Programmer, I think you're right. I think that's what we need to do.
All I had to do was stand still at the dirt road and watch the headlights while he went in his camper. But I heard a commotion and took off running home. I thought, well, don't simply stop when you talk about that baby brother Christmas. I wasn't done.
Yes, Miss Lisa. I love Beef. I mean, he was a great guy all around. I mean, I have nothing bad to say about him. Ooh, what did Mr. Smith say? Transit cops here in DC would make the city cops in Ironton look crazy as far as psychopath capability and training. That's probably Mr. Smith, probably. Oh yes, baby doll Ironton. Like I said, Beef. I mean, he was my high school bus driver, and well, what time I rode the bus when I got my license, I started driving, of course. But I would always stop in and chat with Beef. Always. Everybody that went to Rock Hill, I mean, they had Beef. They loved Beef as a bus driver. And we had some fun times on his school bus. Miss Lisa, I didn't know his wife, which I'm assuming that's what you're putting in there, his wife. I did not know her. I did see her once, maybe twice, but I never got the chance to talk to her. But I'm sure as good as Man Beef was, you know, his wife was a sweetheart. Right, Miss Lisa. Like I said, I was just assuming. But like I said, and I think I seen her once or twice. I'm pretty sure I did, talking to him. I mean, I've heard about her, but I never got a chance to actually meet her.
My word means something. I'm a working man. And look, I'm not down for long.
How you doing tonight, Beth? I ain't seen you in years. I think last time I seen you, I'm pretty sure you put handcuffs on me. But you did apologize for it, so I appreciate that. Literally, I mean, me and Terry always call them kids, but I understand they're not kids, but to us they are kids. Um, but yeah, there's a few different cops here in Ironton that don't even look like they're 15. Yeah, but the sheriff's department. Well, 187. I'm sorry, I had to laugh on that one, but that's 100% facts. That was funny. Mr. Smith, I think you're about right. They do. They look green, but hopefully they're able to handle herself because there's a lot of hillbillies and rednecks around here, especially in Ironton. I don't know if you're familiar with Ironton, but there's a lot of hillbillies around here. We'll test them kids. Like I said, baby doll, I think the last time I seen Beth is when she still worked for the Ironton Police Department. And I'm pretty sure she put cuffs on me that day, but she did apologize, and I do appreciate that. What's up, Troy? Come on now, you know better than that. I do agree with that, Cheyenne. I do agree with that.
Hey, man, you be blessed. Hey, man, God bless you, brother. Oh, he always does. That's why I'm able to bless others, man.
You don't have to, Cheyenne. I already know.
Family, you know that, right? Oh, absolutely. Family's a state of mind. Ain't got shit to do with blood. You got a brother here tonight, you know?
I appreciate that, man.
Appreciate it, sir. All righty, guys. Sorry about that.
We done a good deed right there.
Give a guy a toboggan and some meat sticks. Thanks to Roseanne, I got to give him some meat sticks and peanut butter and crackers. And
there we go.
And stuff. And I gave him a toboggan, and so that'll keep him a little bit warmer. If there's any more donations, I'll make sure some come his way.
Yeah, I
went and bought a sleeping bag out of the Irontown Fund, out of the homeless fund the other day, so it's running a little low now. As soon as it gets built back up, I'm going to get buying some more.
I'm going to get my Cashapp out there so that way I can, you want me, help them too.
Well, if I were you, I'd start a completely separate one for the homeless, and the only reason is you can have them send you a card like I did, and then you can just use the card, and that way anybody wants to see it. It's easy transparency right there, and the IRS can't fuck with you because it has nothing to do with you. It's not income, it's donated gifts for the homeless. You know what I mean? It separates it from your bank account, your income. You ain't got to do no fucking math. It's always there.
With my, I don't know about yours, but with my Cashapp, I get emails of what it goes on. And I can just save them emails and upload them to the people. You know what I mean?
Jackie said Terry gave him a meat stick. I don't judge. Actually, I gave him about 4 of them, Jackie. I got meat sticks galore. I'm one of those kind of hillbillies. You ain't got no pants. I got plenty of meat sticks. Guarantee it.
I might have to buy Jackie a pair of pants for
Christmas. I don't think she'll wear them, or he. There ain't no pants out there, man. They probably told me 100 times whether it's male or female. I never have caught it in the chat yet, and if they've ever told me, I can't remember.
I hope it's female because I've been saying Miss Jackie.
Well, see, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, some men who are named Jack are called Jackie. You know, some women are called. I don't know. In this day and age, if you don't get the pronouns right, they get all kinds of fucking touchy and shit. You know, they don't like it. You gotta.
That's our Buttercup consumption.
Maybe it ain't a he or a her. Maybe it's a they or a them or a we or us or some shit. You know what I mean? I never know anymore. Like, you know, like there's people getting upset because you didn't call them a certain thing. It looks like they got a power back on up here.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I got the power. Oh, there's 65, CJ5. How you doing tonight, 65? Good to see you out there, by the way. Thanks for joining us this fine Friday. Ooh, I see somebody saying hi to Epiphanies. Apparently she's in here. Hello, Epiphanies. Sorry I missed you. I must have been out of the car.
Yeah, me, Miss Lisa, baby doll Ironton. We was just bullshit.
Well, there you go.
And Blanche.
Blanche's a good lady, too.
She's like, Eugene, you play basketball? Oh, damn. Am I a fat old guy already? Yeah, actually I did, you know, and I was blessed on the basketball court. I was actually really good.
Yeah, I wasn't worth a shit. Now, as far as getting the rebounds, because I'm small and quick, I could do that. But I had to talk to somebody who could actually make the fucking thing. I could like throw it in the general direction of the rim, but that was about it.
LOE, if you on here, let us know. Because Terry, brother, I gotta tell you live on YouTube. We're writing you a little verse in a song. You gotta be on it with us.
Who, me?
Yes, sir. Mr. IA himself.
You don't want to hear me.
You might get a little tongue twisted. It's all right, though.
There's ZXL Master. I seen him flip through there. How you doing, ZXL? Good to see you out there, sir. She said, just popping in for a quick hello. We have company this evening for my husband's birthday. Well, tell him that Ironton Auditor said happy birthday, Epiphanies. And you have a good night and take care of that. We'll catch you on the next run. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello, though. It's always appreciated.
Let him know APO said the same thing.
Now, if you go to Epiphany's channel, her daughter sings on there, man. I put it on my community tab. You've got to hear this kid sing.
Epiphany's, you said?
Yes. Yes, you've got to go hear this kid sing, man. I'll just let you hear her sing. And then you can decide, man. Got like the pipes of an angel, man. She sings good, so. And plays the guitar, too. So it's really cool.
Got the pipes of an angel, huh? Uh-oh.
Like I said, you go listen to it and then you can tell me what you think. I'm pretty sure you'll agree with me. Yeah, Blanche, I believe, is from Australia, down there close to Colin, I think. Or down there in the same continent anyway. I don't know that they're close, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Epiphany said, I sure will. Terry, my daughter said to tell you thank you so much for your support. Hey, thank her for sharing her music with us. That's where I get my kicks, is listening to her sing. So tell her to get more out there. I'd love to hear more. The more she sings and puts out there, the more I'll be able to tell her that support. Absolutely.
Well, she's got another supporter. She's that good now.
And for anybody else that hasn't went yet, make sure you go check out Epiphany's channel. You've got to hear her daughter sing, and you got to hear her crazy little joke things that she does too. She got a couple shorts on there being silly, funny as shit. You got to go see it. I promise it'll be worth your time. I can't get to the link right now, but if somebody else could throw it out there, if you can get to it, that would be great. I'd appreciate it. If you can throw it in the chat out there somewhere, and everybody gets to see it.
Hey, babe, you're still on there. Write down Epiphanies.
Queen Bee said her pronouns are WTF. What the fuck?
Oh.
Blanche said, Colin and I share the wonderful state of West Australia. He is down south and I'm up north. Well, there you go. There you go. You do know that Australia don't exist, right, Blanche? It's a figment of your imagination. According to Sovereign, they fly you around in the sky really far with it, really around in circles a lot with a jet, and then land somewhere at Disneyland. So you don't actually live in Western Australia. You live in Disney World somewhere. That's what I've heard anyway. So now you know.
Leave it up
APIC, the link for Epiphany's channel, sir. If you could grab that, that would be absolutely awesome of you. That way everybody knows where to find her. Oh, look at there. Lisa got it in there. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it.
My subscribers going
APIC
up now.
got it in there. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, that's all right, APIC. It wasn't a contest, I don't think. Lisa's pretty quick on the draw. You got to watch her. If y'all are trying to compete, you're going to... Lisa's a quick one. She's my fact checker and my link dropper there. Her and ZXL does pretty good at that shit, too. He's always got links handy. Rebecca Joe said he needs to cut back on the weed. I'm not sure who needs to cut. Somebody needs to cut back on the weed, evidently. Oh, is that Jackie's son? Is that what they were talking about? Maybe that was it. Said my son gets too high on his own supply.
Well, I'd rather see him do weed than anything else.
Right. You know, I've never known anyone to break in someone's house and hold them at gunpoint and take everything they got to buy weed. I've never heard of that happening. You know, heroin, yes. Fentanyl, pills, all that shit, absolutely. They'll steal the underwear right off your ass while you're watching them do it to get pills and shit. But I ain't never seen anybody do it for weed, personally. I've never seen anybody want weed that much. So
shit, if that's all he does, smoke weed, I'll buy him a bag.
Right? That was a weed fundraiser. Right. We ain't worth a shit, but we need a bag of weed. Somebody help us out. There's one YouTube video I saw. I wish I could remember the name of the channel. I saw it in passing one day, but a guy was standing on the street corner with a sign that said, "Won't work, but need money for a bag of weed." And you'd be surprised, man. People were. A cop stops and asks this guy, he said, "How you doing tonight?" And the guy said, "I'm doing pretty good." He said, "I've already got 1.5 ounces and about $35 here." So people stop and giving him weed and money, you know.
Hell yeah.
Apparently that's how you do it, you know.
1.5 ounces of weed and $35.
They're pretty damn good for standing on the corner with a sign, ain't it?
Right?
Won't
Shit,
work, but need money for weed.
We in the wrong business, brother.
Now, my cousin said he wants to make him a sign stand out there that says, "Tired of getting my ass kicked, need money for karate lessons," to see if anybody will donate to him. See, now I'd probably stop and give somebody like that money, you know. That just sounds like they're trying to be honest there. Let's roll down 6.
Well, that's like me and the woman was at Walmart. It was probably about a week ago, and there was this woman standing out there with a son, hungry. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Okay, babe." I said, "Let's test her out." Went down to Taco Bell and right there in South Point, Burlington. But we went down to Taco Bell. We bought us food. I bought her food, took it back to her, man, and she like to rip that damn bag open and eat it.
I'll be damned. So Baby Doll Ironton's my trash man's mom. It's a small goddamn world, ain't it?
Yeah, I need his number.
Well, you have to wait till I get home, man. I don't have it written on my ass or nothing. I'll get it for you.
I'm getting, dude, I'm sick and tired. 4 bags a week, okay? 4 bags a week, and they only take 1 and leave the rest.
Well, maybe they think you like it.
Well, you think that, you know, if a motherfucker pays his water bill, you know what I mean? You think they say, "Hey, you know, hell, these people paid water bill. Let's get all their trash. It's 4 bags."
Is that tied up in the same in your town? Is it water and trash?
Yep, water and trash.
Can you separate it if you have your own trash person?
No.
What do you mean
Still
no?
got to pay it.
Well, no. If you paying someone else to pick up your trash, that's fucking illegal as shit. Just saying. That's illegal as shit.
I tried it before. You still
Don't
got
give
to
a
pay
damn what kind of ordinance they say it is. We'll have to argue with them
because
on that one.
I was going to get Rumpkins.
That's some bullshit.
And I think they I can't remember how much they told me. But anyway, I was going to get Rumpkins, so I called down and told them, you know, "Hey, take my trash off my water, so I'm getting my own trash guy." Well, we can't do that. It has to be paid with the water.
No, not if they're not picking it up. It don't. It's illegal in the state of Ohio to charge for a product or service that you don't receive. Just saying.
No,
that's illegal.
I'm just telling you what to say.
Well, I'm just telling you what the law is. So, you know, I know what they say, but that don't mean they'll get by with it just because they fucking say it, you know. So on the big screen, Terry is so tall, might have to adjust the TV settings, right? Because I definitely ain't tall. That's something I definitely ain't got his height. Phil 187 said they offered to buy McDonald's for a guy there on the corner of 93 with a sign, and they refused the food.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Damn.
That's how you know the people that are out there doing it for a living, they're not out there doing it because they actually need anything, you know?
Oh.
Apex said he'd hold a sign that said, want a Taco Bell, and he'd never say no.
I wouldn't either. I'd never say no.
Oh, shit. I wouldn't say yes. I'd never eat that shit. I wouldn't eat that shit if I was starving to death. I just wouldn't eat it. Not because I was hungry, but not because I wasn't hungry, but because I know better than to eat that. Ain't no food in that stuff, guys. I worked there many years. I know. Ain't no food in that. You don't want that. You might think it tastes good. That's because you done forgot what good food tastes like.
Well, it's like tonight, man. We had mac and
That's all right, Blanche. I thought it was funny.
we had mac and cheese, deer meat, potatoes, We had, I think it was corn and green beans. And I eat damn good redneck food.
Me too. Matter of fact, Della fried me some apples. I haven't eaten them yet, and I haven't eaten anything today. I'm starting to get hungry now.
You know, I've never tried fried apples.
Really? Oh man, you
never
have
had them.
Have some good fried apples and some homemade biscuits. Goddamn, son, your tongue will beat your brains out trying to get another bite. I'm telling you.
I've always wanted to try them. Never had them.
Man, I love fried apples.
Well, Della, we're on the way.
She said she missed me anyway. She's waiting for me to get home. Hey, Vic said, more for me. You can have all the Taco Bell, sir. You can have every bit of it. I don't mind. I'd starve to death watching somebody eat Taco Bell, I promise you.
Hey, I tell you what, man, them damn nacho fries they got. I love them some bitches.
CJ said no matter, 65 CJ said no matter the food, it all turns to shit anyway, right? Isn't it amazing no matter what you eat, how it smells, how it looks, it all comes out looking and smelling the same anyway. It makes you wonder, don't it? Apparently your body's just a shit factory. That's all it does. It just turns everything to shit. You're right, baby doll Ironton. It don't get no better than that. Hey, there's Mark, the sarcastic law student. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Always appreciate it. Zeus said he had a strange desire to play Grand Theft Auto 5. Jackie said all this talk about food and weed is causing me to be hungry. I said I feel hungry and I have a funny feeling. Feeling funny and hungry.
I'm gonna man, go to the house, get a couple sandwiches.
You getting hungry now too, are you?
Yeah, again.
Jeez. All that talk of weed and food made you hungry, giving you the munchies. You ain't had no weed.
I ain't had no weed.
There must be a lot of people out there smoking the shit out of it then if it's giving you the munchies.
And Jackie, just pretend I'm holding a sign. I need weed and money. Go ahead and send it to me.
Baby doll Iron said, thanks, Terry. Now I'm going to have to get up in the morning and fix fried apples, biscuits, and gravy. Right? I would say I'm sorry, but sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, like I said, I've never had fried apples. I always wanted to try them. Never had them.
She made me a whole skillet early this morning. I never eat when I first get out of bed.
I don't
And I haven't eaten anything today. A lot of days I won't eat. You know, if I don't eat if I'm not hungry. And now I'm starting to feel it, though. Can't wait to get home and get me some of them fried apples. That's going to be good tonight. Meatball and fried mozzarella sandwich. That sounds interesting. I don't know that it sounds good, but it definitely sounds interesting. I'd be willing to try one, I suppose.
Yeah. Hey, babe, we got any meatballs and mozzarella?
Said we need some edibles for our stream. I don't know if they're talking about me. Said we could sample each different one each week and give her a review.
I don't think you'd want my review.
I got a pretty low tolerance. I'm not sure I'd be straight enough to give an honest review. You know? I don't exactly have a strong THC tolerance.
I get on them damn edibles, dude. I'll be laughing at fucking everything we see.
I know, right? Sovereign got me out there with a couple gummy bears, man. When I was out there, it had me all kinds of screwed up. I went a lot further than I thought, you know. Never done something like that till then. Obviously, you don't see me out here smoking weed, you know. It's not a normal thing. I mean, it's not unheard of, just not a everyday, all the time thing for me. I don't just sit around and smoke weed all the time. Some of them do.
Well,
Some of them do.
I don't know how the hell they afford it, but yeah, some of them do.
Lisa said that was me. It's something grilled cheese. What the hell was that? Let me find that again. Terry, that was me. I tried it. It was a grilled cheese and mac and cheese place. Huh. Sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Lisa said Terry was so wasted. Right? Right, I was, and that was bad. I'm so embarrassed by that. Because just as he gets me wasted like that, the fucker goes live. And says, hey, we're going live. And I'm sitting there thinking, oh, no, I'm not ready to go live. He thought it was funny, too. Yeah,
that's another one I like. I like old Sal.
Right. He's a hell of a guy, man.
He is.
I love that old bastard. I do.
That weekend, he was down here, man. We got to hang out.
Some fucking fun.
Oh, yeah, it was.
You ought to meet his wife. She's a fucking sweetheart, too, man. They're great people out there, I tell you. I'm hoping to get back soon, man. I want to go back and visit them so bad. A beautiful place. Goddamn mountains. They're surrounded by them out there. It's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
One of these days, I'll have to get the videos I got from there that I took there and get them all edited out right so I can get it online. Everybody can see it, you know. It's a beautiful, beautiful place out there. Full of history. Dark Watch says he's glad to he learned to eat dinner before listening to all the talk of bodily functions.
You know, there's only one thing stops me from eating. I mean, literally, man, I got a tough stomach. I mean, I can eat beside a cow with dead maggots. You know, dead cow with maggots. But if I see a hair, I'm done eating.
I see you could be sick and bent over the toilet. I'll lay my bologna sandwich on your back while I'm eating it. I ain't got no problems with that. I'll hold your hair with one hand and eat the sandwich with the other.
If I see a hair, I'm done eating. I don't know what to do.
I don't like that much either. I don't think anyone does. As long as it's like, you know, maybe Della's hair, I'm all right with it. But if it was like some stranger somewhere, yeah, I might, you know, it might bother me a bit.
Like I said, I can pretty much like you. I mean, I can eat.
I got a cast iron gut, that's for sure. But that's why I made a good medic. You know what I mean? Blood, guts, puke, none of that shit bothers me that much. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Damn, I wish them fuckers quit smoking that weed out there. I'm getting their munchies over here.
All of a sudden got the innate desire to smoke a joint.
Right.
I don't even know why.
I don't even smoke weed.
Why the hell am I craving weed? I don't even smoke weed, right?
Well, I'm gonna make me a sign. This is Jackie. You know, I'm gonna put Jackie's name on it.
Lisa said that sandwich was 3.5 to 4 inches tall. Holy shit.
Damn.
That's a big ass sandwich, Lisa. I don't even think I could get my mouth open that big. I'd have to have a knife and fork to eat that thing. I've eaten a few sandwiches like that.
Yep.
One of them was a 1 pound hamburger at Fuddruckers one time. Full pound. Oh, that was one of the best hamburgers I ever ate. My ex-wife, that's been a long time ago, man. I was in my 20s. She said, you can't eat that. So, of course, I had to eat it to show her that I could. I got the full pound hamburger, medium rare, and loved that sucker, man. Of course, I could eat the ass off a cow while it ran through the field. It wouldn't bother me none.
That's like
Auburn said his bong hasn't rested since he got home. Yeah, I imagine it ain't. You give that thing a workout, don't you, sir? There you go, Jeff.
Yeah.
In the hissy.
I remember. Gene, you keep telling me they can blow his fucking lungs out before we go live.
Holy shit, man. Everybody was on him. They still do it to him every now and then. There's a few of them love to do it. They'll even do it to him in here when they see him in the chat. They'll be throwing shit out there, you know. But she did eat it with a knife and fork. She only ordered a half and couldn't eat all that. Well, I bet if it's that thick, it sounds like a nice sandwich there. I'd like to try that at some point. Oh shit, Orange Cone said they got an 11-pound brisket in the freezer. It sounds like we're headed to North Carolina.
Right?
I think that's where they're at down there. I ain't sure.
Well, they're in North Carolina. We can be there in about 5.5 hours.
I might be confused. There's so many people from different places, it's hard to remember where everybody's from sometimes. Figure since ain't shit going on in town, we'll make a run up through here, see if there's anything happening in Cold Grove here.
We're on the way back, stop by the
Do the
house.
same assholes own this one as the one in Iron? Do they? Well, fuck them. I won't. Well, I can't do it anyway at Speedway, so I guess it don't fucking matter. Assholes. I'd love to have a cup of that coffee, but I ain't gonna do it. So they got a half a cow in the deep freeze. Yep, we're definitely headed south, man. Damn, 11-pound brisket and a half a cow, I'm on it. I get down there, you'll have about a pound of brisket and no cow left. That's what'll happen. I'll show y'all how to eat that. I'll show y'all how a little guy eats a lot of food. You'd be amazed at how much I can eat when I want to. I can pack the food away.
Cow, brisket, and side of deer meat.
Oh, hell yeah. My grandmother always said I must have hollow legs because there's no way a guy my size has a stomach that big. I think she's right. Hey, there's Jess. How you doing tonight, Jess? Good to see you out there, dear heart. Did I hear about J Carr? Who's J Carr? I'm not even sure who J Carr is right off, Jess, so I guess not. What's up? What happened? She said, quick, put a padlock on the freezer. You damn right. If I have to, I'll eat that shit raw. I don't mind a bit. As crazy as that sounds, I like raw meat.
Well, I mean, we ain't asking.
Not my favorite, but I will eat it.
We wasn't asking for a side, like a salad side. We just want some deer meat on the side.
Yeah, well, once I eat 10 pounds of brisket and a whole half a cow.
I'll find room for the deer meat, brother.
Well, it ain't about having room. I'm just not sure they'll be as hospitable as they were when I first showed up, is what I'm saying. They'll want me to leave quickly. It's all fun and games till somebody eats your entire freezer,
Well, they ain't got the lights on?
I guess not. Of course, the park closes at a certain time, I think. That's probably why they turn them out. It's 11 o'clock, so it's probably closed for the night. That's my guess. Chain the Rottweiler to the padlock. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that at all. I'd hate to eat a dog, too. That would be awful. I'm just kidding. They call them hot dogs for a reason, don't they?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I can sell it to a Chinese
someone's
restaurant.
pet. That's awful. I shouldn't have done that. Somebody should smack me for that one. That was a bad one right there. That wasn't as funny as I thought it was going to be when I said it.
That's okay. Let's go get some Chinese people.
Hey, there's an EMS coming at us.
I'll sell them the dogs so that way they can get them.
Right?
Oh, big ass hole right here. You about to hit it,
I seen it. But I don't want to. I'm going to wait on this EMS, and when it gets out of my way, I'll swerve around that damn hole. So she had an issue with YouTube, and they took what? I missed it. Let's wait till I can get up here. Took something. Took 200,000. You mean took 200,000? Shit, I wish I had 200,000 for him to take.
Fuck.
Right?
That'd be nice.
How the hell do you even get that much? Jess ain't got a wrench. Damn it. I can't give you one from here, Jess. I'm sorry. I'm in StreamYard. If I can remember when I get back to the house, I'll make sure to throw you one out there so the next time you'll have it, though. They wiped out her bank account. How the hell can YouTube get into your bank account? They shouldn't even be able to get into your bank account, let alone withdraw anything. All they should be able to do is deposit. I wonder how the hell that works. Oh, okay, somebody's going to explain this to me because, if YouTube has a way of getting in my bank account, I'm going to have a problem here. You're right, 65. I bet the local tire shop does love that hole. They get a lot of busted belts out of that. Guarantee it. Hey, there you go. Mark said he's sharing it if somebody wants to pinch it. That way we can get that link up there. She said, that's what's insane. The police are involved. Well, I'd hope like hell if the police are involved. They better damn well be involved. I don't even know how the hell something like that can happen. That doesn't make any sense. As far as I know, the only thing, it's not YouTube per se, it's Google AdSense. They should be, as far as I know, they're only able to direct deposit. I didn't think they was able to withdraw yet. If they are, I want to know it so I can put a stop to that shit before it happens. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa, it gives them access to deposit, but it should not give them access to withdraw. There's a big difference between the two. You know, anybody can deposit shit into your account, but just because they can deposit doesn't mean they can make withdrawals, as far as I know. I'm not sure how that's working, so. It's a damn good thing I ain't got that kind of money, I reckon. That's why they leave my little shit alone. I don't let them make anywhere near that. They can have my $200. Yes, Baby Doll Ironton, YouTube does take it out because they're the ones that actually take the money. They take 30% of everything and they give me the rest. That's how that actually works out.
I guess I'm the lucky one so far. I don't get nothing, so they can't take nothing.
Lisa said, Terry, no, the money is taken from my account for memberships. Right. I'm not arguing about that, guys. I'm not telling you money. YouTube can't take it out of your account. Taking it out of your account is completely different because you give them your number and allowed them to take it out of your account. I did not. I've only given them direct deposit, able to put it into my account. I've not given them anything to take it out. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a big difference. Just because someone can deposit it does not mean they should be allowed to withdraw it, is what I'm trying to say. Now, if she was a member of someone else's channel and somehow that's how it happened, that's a completely different issue altogether and has nothing to do with the AdSense side of it, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't exactly know what happened there. Let's pull over here so I can read this and keep up here for a second because I don't know what's happening here.
Well, I'm glad I don't get nothing from them.
The bank won't let me deposit money in my husband's account or tell me the balance of the credit card to pay it. Well, if you got a deposit slip, they can't stop you from putting money in, I wouldn't think, as long as you got a deposit slip. Now, I wish my bank, if anybody walked in and wanted to put money in my account, I don't give a fuck who you are. They should let you do it. That's what I think. I don't give a shit. I should be able to walk in there with $1 million and say, here, divide this evenly among every account you have, and they should have no problems doing it, but they won't do that. Don't make any sense, but they won't do it. I'm sure it is, Jess. I'm sure it is a huge fluke and something bad must have happened. Obviously, that's not something that's normal, I wouldn't think, or we'd have heard of this shit before, you know? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure how that happened, so.
Up on the highway.
Yeah, I see it up there. That's Highway Patrol up there. That is up on the highway. Well, I'll leave them alone up there on the highway. Highway's a dangerous fucking spot. You get run the fuck over, especially at night, as many goddamn wrecks as they are. Nobody can drive. I ain't getting up there at the fast moving traffic. Fuck it. It's dangerous enough being down here on the side of the street sometimes. Just saying. It's not because it's the state patrol, it's because it's on the fucking highway. I filmed the state patrol before. I don't want to get up there on the highway. It's a bad place to be. Somebody get hurt or dead.
Run by the house real quick, brother. Got to fill my water bottle back up. Because sure in the hell ain't buying it. I got it free.
Hey, there's a boring sandwich joining us. How you doing, a boring sandwich? Good to see you out there. Oh, you like that name, do you?
Boring sandwich.
I'll tell you what, I wish anybody luck that's got access to my info out there. They ain't going to get a goddamn thing. Not half of what they think they're going to get anyway. Everybody's worried about identity theft. I'm like, hell, what are they going to do? Help my credit? They ain't going to hurt it none. I promise you that.
Yeah, fucking. Hey, I ain't got to worry about getting ripped off by YouTube. Fucking some bitches don't pay me anyway. I do it free because I like doing it.
I appreciate it, boring sandwich. Definitely appreciate it. It has been a while. I hadn't seen you out in a while. Thank you for stopping in and hitting that like button. It's always appreciated. Thank you very much. Best say there. It's bumpy ass road. It's hard for me to read. You've been over the flood wall on Pine Street. I don't even know where the fuck Pine Street is, to be honest. Where's Pine Street, Eugene?
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, you're no fucking help. You live in here. You should know where Pine Street is.
Should tell us what it's close to. Fucking.
Hey, Bixes, let's start a fire engine, or what? Start a fire, Eugene campaign. Uh-oh.
Fire Eugene.
Uh-oh.
Hey, go ahead and fire. I don't get paid anyway, so go ahead and fire.
Ain't like you're going to be out anything, is it?
Right. Fuck it, I quit.
If we can get that channel of yours built up, you get some content on there somebody wants to see, we get it out there. I don't know what's going on with it.
I guess I'm just going to start jumping in the cops' faces, calling them fucking stupid ass pigs.
Well, maybe. I'll tell you what, that'll give me some great footage there. I'll stand back and film it. Go for it, man.
Fucking.
He said until you get the map memorized, right? He's lived in there his whole damn life. You figure he'd know, but no.
Well, I mean, the
Over
street
the tracks to Front Street, turn left. At the first building, turn right. Dirt road leading over the flood wall. Check it out. Over the flood wall.
Dirt road leading over the flood wall.
You know where Front Street is?
Yeah, it's across railroad tracks.
Well, apparently we can get back in there. I don't know. I ain't never been back in there, so we'll have to go check that out, I guess.
What are we checking out?
I don't know. We said to go to Pine Street. That's what we're checking out. It's Pine Street, I reckon. I only get partial information, Eugene. Nobody tells me everything, you know. They give me tidbits here and there. You're right, a boring sandwich. Somebody could have Googled where Pine Street is, but I can't because the only phone I got is on StreamYard right now, and if I change it, it'll shut down the live.
He can't, and fuck it, I quit.
Yeah, we already fired Eugene for not knowing where the hell it was at to start with. So. Take Eugene to the house so he can refill his water bottle.
You need to refill your coffee while we're in there?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Whatever I got's probably cold as shit now. Whoops.
Yeah.
Passed it. Damn it. Here, I'll go this way.
It's my new house over here.
What is it?
It's my new house. See, I even put a fucking no parking sign there.
Oh, well, whatever works. I wasn't parking. I was turning around.
Well, I tried to get a hold of the city to see who owns the old open door school.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to buy the ACs out of them,
Mm-hmm.
the air conditioners. You know, I can't find out who owns that motherfucker.
You need to go to the records down at the courthouse.
Everybody I
Pull
talked
the
to.
deed. Don't talk to nobody. Go to the courthouse and pull the deed on it, and that'll tell you who owns it. It'll be listed as owner. That's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. When they won't play ball with you, you just go down to the courthouse and pull the deed. It's a public record. You can pull anybody's deed.
Yeah, I want to buy the air conditioners out of it.
Well, they probably ain't going to sell them to you, but you're welcome to go find out who owns it and try, I guess.
Right?
I guess we'll sit here and wait on you, sir. You want to refill my coffee while you're in there? I'll just sit here and talk to the chat.
It'll work, brother.
All right, Mr. Smith, we're going to go over there. I got to wait on Eugene now. He's a bit of a slow ass, you know. Lynn says peanut butter and jelly is gross. Really? What about a fried peanut butter or peanut and banana sandwich? Yes, those are really good. I'll give you that. I even like those. Of course, I like peanut butter and jelly too, but of course, I like just plain peanut butter for that matter. And I'll tell you what, if you make some toast, regular butter and jelly is pretty good too. You know, if you're just looking for that heart attack, that's how you get it. You eat a lot of butter and jelly sandwiches. Lynn said I'm English though, so what's being English got to do with peanut butter and jelly? They don't eat that shit over there? You telling me nobody over there eats peanut butter and jelly? Hey, there you go, Jess. You got through, they reviewed it and found out it's right. All right, Beth, we'll head that way here in a minute. Whatever works, Apic. Whatever works, man. PB and jam, huh, Blanche? Yeah, it must be jam because jelly don't shake like that, huh? I think it's because our peanut butter is very sweet. Oh, well, maybe that's it. Our peanut butter is not really sweet much. I'll tell you what, though, all my life as a kid, my mother would take a spoon and dip it down the peanut butter jar and just reach it to me, and I'd run through the house eating peanut butter off a spoon. Now that I'm an old man, I still do that every now and then. Maybe, Dark Watch, maybe. His water bottle was empty, he said, so he needed to refill it. So I gave him my coffee cup to refill it too while he's at it. Well, Blanche, we actually have jam as well. It's a little different than the jelly, actually. You're right, Mr. Smith. There's a lot of things I aren't probably happy with, but apparently we ain't getting none of that shit, are we? Have a diabetic fit over your peanut butter. Yeah, I don't think there's that much sugar in ours. It's usually not very sweet. I don't think I'd like it if it was that sweet. Mix honey in your peanut butter, huh? I like honey. I don't think I would like it in my peanut butter, though, to be honest. Hey, Phil, it's coming soon, remember? The Dairy Queen is coming soon. Like a lot of things around here, it's coming soon. We ain't seen it yet, but it's coming soon. You're right, Beth. It does seem to be that way. The rich do control everything. They control enough to keep the rest of us poor anyway. We ain't got a snowball's chance in hell of digging out of the poorhouse. Hey, there he comes. See, he wasn't gone so long. Y'all must have yanked the choker on him while he's in there, didn't you? Appreciate you, sir. What'd they do? Yank your choker while you was in there?
I told you I was eating.
You wasn't in there very long, so I figured they must have yanked your choker and brought you back out here.
Too many people smoking weed out there make me hungry.
A boring sandwich that ever try a slice of sharp cheddar on a PB&J and honey. No, I haven't. But I might. I might someday. It don't sound too terrible. I'd give it a shot because I love cheese. I like cheese and apples. As crazy as that sounds. You damn near think I was a pregnant woman. Some of the weird stuff I eat. Hey, do me a favor.
Oh.
Open that glove box and hand me one of them napkins. Let me wipe off this lid, man. It's covered in all wet. There we go. Jostling it around a little. Perfect. Appreciate the coffee, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir. This fucking sandwich is banging.
What the hell you eat?
Bologna.
Bologna? See, I don't even like bologna, to be honest. I'll eat it when I'm like absolutely starving for something, but I don't like bologna. Bologna's too much like a hot dog. I don't like bologna or hot dogs. Same shit, different shape.
Yep.
She said to get out here and turn left by the jab and go straight over.
Yep.
Bill said there's nothing better than a warm piece of apple pie with melted cheese on it. Never did try that, but I do like cheese and apples, so I'll have to give that a shot sometime. I bet that would be interesting and good. Adela likes peanut butter with her apples. I prefer cheese. Yeah, they got the pole back up and got the power back on down there now. They're all done. They got that done there a while ago. Lynn said their favorite sandwich is a ham salad sandwich with lots of onions. That sounds good.
That is good.
I love ham salad, and I don't mind. I love onions on about anything. So.
Oh. Yep, that is good. I eat that all the time.
Blanche said peanut butter is only good for satay sauce, S-A-T-A-Y. I don't know what that is.
Satay.
I don't know what the hell that is.
I don't either.
Apparently it's a sauce made with peanut butter, I reckon.
Usually the only way I eat peanut butter, I put it on celery sticks.
Hey, Ed 209, how you doing this fine, wonderful night? Good to see you out there. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Baby doll Iron said she likes a bologna sandwich with lettuce and tomato. I like it fried until it's like burnt black to almost crispy. Then I'll eat it with mustard and dill pickles.
I ain't allowed to eat tomatoes anymore.
What are you talking about?
The seeds in the tomatoes.
The fuck's that got to do with the price of butter in China?
No, I'm just saying.
I am too.
I ain't even allowed to eat that. I love tomatoes.
If Eugene ate more cheese, he wouldn't need to stop so often, Dark Watch said. And back you up a little. You're just gonna let me drive right by the jab without
Oh,
turning.
I was reading the text message.
It's
My
a
bad.
damn good thing I was paying attention here. We ain't gonna get across there for a second. Apex said no, he wouldn't need to stop as often, but Terry would. You have to keep all the windows down. Apparently, CJ or C65 CJ knows what satay sauce is. I ain't got no damn clue. I'll be honest. Boom boom sauce. I don't know a damn thing about boom boom sauce either. There it is. She's talking about a head back here.
I reckon.
Just
I never
find
knew
out.
there was a gravel road.
I never been back in here either. I always went right here. I never knew there's anything back in here. I don't know that there is. We'll find out. Looks like a dead end.
It's dead in here.
Yeah. This one's a dead end. No, maybe she's talking about walking up over that flood wall. There's some steps there.
I heard say it was a dirt road or something.
Well, that's what I thought, but it ain't here. If it's somewhere back here, it's not right here. So
Right.
she said over the tracks, turn left. Okay. That's that way. It would have been.
Yeah, now it's right.
Yeah, now it's right. God damn it, there's a stop and a yield sign both there. Which am I supposed to fucking do when they put both of them? Am I supposed to stop or am I supposed to yield? What the fuck, Ironton? Jesus Christ. Get your shit together.
Welcome to Ironton.
Right? Put up so many fucking signs you don't even know which one to obey. What the fuck is that all about? Yeah, I don't know of any road going over the flood wall, but that's just because I don't know, I reckon.
I don't.
Beth Art knows this city pretty well. Since she was a police officer in here, you figure she'd know, you know?
Yeah.
So I'll believe her. We'll see if we can find it down here. Apex said yield to the stop to traffic, right? That makes about as much sense as any of the rest of it. Why the hell not? Turn right at the first building. Well, that's here then, I guess, right?
Yep.
I was back in here one night riding with the captain, but I didn't see any road back here. Just, of course, I wasn't really. We were down here for an alarm, I think. And it's all gated here, and there's no way to drive back in there for sure.
Beth needs to give me some while she be smoking.
Well, we might not be in the right spot. Hell, I don't know. Remember, there's always a delay between us talking and them typing, so you know,
Right.
there's always a delay. I guess we can go ahead down this way, and I don't know what the hell's down in here, if anything. Looks like nothing.
There's some holes to swallow your
Yeah,
car.
that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. I'll just turn around right here. Driving up through there. Hell, I can't even see up through there. Lisa said, geez, Terry, you need new headlights. We can see fine with them. I don't know why you all can't. It's just all this blacktop's all it is. It eats up the light.
Damn. Where how them two guys go was walking down through here?
I don't know.
They disappeared.
I know, right?
What the hell?
Pretty fucking quick, like too.
Right?
Actually, just saying.
Damn.
They were there 1 second and gone the next, wasn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Bill said turn right at the blue building and then take the next right after that. Well, I don't know. Wasn't no right there to take.
No.
Said it was right at the first building after you turned, fellers. Well, I'm still
No.
looking for that. There is a dirt road after the buildings over the flood wall. Okay.
No, you'd probably go on down that road then.
I don't know. I'll have to try that during the day so I can see what the fuck I'm doing, because I can't tell at night. I'm gonna put this little car in certain places.
That's all right. I got your
I'll come back down here during the day, though. I'll figure it out. She said there's a dirt wall. Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking read a dirt wall. There's a dirt road after the buildings over the flood wall.
That's got to be what she's talking about, then.
Yeah, it must be a head down through there. It looks like there's some pretty deep spots there. My headlights ain't so good. I'll wait till the daytime and I'll come back driving down through there. We'll see about that tomorrow before I start auditing before it gets dark. And we'll check that out, because I'm definitely interested if I can get back in there. See what's over in there. We'll find out. We sure will.
Fuck, as wet as it looks. We may want to go grab my truck.
It's just got here. Who with you, Terry? That's Eugene. That's American Pride, Ohio. He's the guy that you've heard in my videos in the background through the whole few months been doing this. Mr. Eugene himself. All right, Bill 187, you sleep well. We'll catch you on the next run. You have a good night. Thanks for sticking around and riding with us. We appreciate it.
Oh. Where's he going to sell one of the boats?
Who the hell knows?
Good gosh.
Man. Oh, there ain't no way back across back here, is there?
Oh, I thought there was.
I thought there was too. Oh, yeah, there is. It's right here, maybe. Maybe this is it right here. Here we go. Just goddamn dark. You can't fucking see it. I'll admit, I'm a little out of my element back in here. Never had to be back in here for no reason, you know? I'll go straight. Thank you for the coffee, sir. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Hey, there's Archangel for Truth. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, sir. There's Kelly Fitzpatrick back, said she fell asleep. Sorry we bored you to sleep, Kelly. Apologize for that. Apparently we're boring guys tonight, Eugene.
I'm surprised they ride with us. Hell, Ironton's fucking boring itself.
I know, right? I'm surprised you still ride with me.
Yeah.
After all these months of boringness running around, you know.
Yeah, before we started going live, that was really fucking boring.
Right? We've definitely had some boring fucking nights out here, ain't we?
Yeah.
Kelly said not bored. Yeah, sure. That's what I'd say too if I were you. We'll believe it.
Tell us another one before that one gets cold.
Might just be tired too. Sometimes you got that, you know. You ever have one of them nights where you're so damn tired you just can't keep your eyes open no matter how bad you want to?
Yep.
I've definitely been there.
Yeah, I've had them nights, brother.
Apex said he got to write a few lines of code for work and for Terry this weekend. Oh, hey, shit, looky there. Getting code wrote for me and shit. Apex doing a lot of work behind the scenes on my website and the Discord and all that shit, getting it all set up. It's a damn good thing because I wouldn't know how to fucking do it, but he's managing pretty good, man. The website's still under construction, but it's up there. irontonauditor.com.
Yeah.
What does that say? Damn it. There's something wrong with one of the kids. Where'd it go? I just said, I just got back. I had a phone call about one of the little redheads. Terry, just waiting to see what the doctor says. Well, let me know, Ida, as soon as you know something, dear, please. Well, Mr. Smith, I understand. Tomorrow, when I got some daylight, I'll be finding out. He said there's a whole side of Ironton over there that we haven't highlighted yet. Was because I didn't even know it fucking existed. Didn't even know it was over there. So now that I know,
shit.
Now that I know, we'll get over in there tomorrow when there's some daylight and find out what the fuck's going on.
I'm ready to try it now before daylight.
Yeah, well, first of all, I can't see where I'm driving. That's bad. And secondly, get back in there with the wrong element and I end up having to shoot somebody because it'll make them feel bad. You know what I mean? I don't, dark's a bad time to do that. Rather go during the day when I can see me plainly and I can see them plainly and I don't have to feel bad. I don't have to feel scared, neither do they, you know. That way they see me coming and I see them coming too.
So say you want to go, son, we'll take your car to my house to go get my truck. Even though it takes $35 to start it.
I ain't got $35 to start it tonight, man. Archangel says he has a question for everyone to ponder, and I can't read it because it's a whole paragraph, man. Grab that out there and read that. Archangel's right there.
Let's see.
Point them up out the windshield, man. Watch your feet. Remember, they still have to see too.
Can we all accept that different folks have a right to decide how free they may choose to be? Some may choose not to be limited by the fears of others. That's right, Archangel. Shit.
What was the question?
He says, I have a question for everyone.
Yeah, I heard that.
To ponder.
What's the question?
Can we all accept that different folks have a right to decide how free they may choose to be? Some of us may choose. Well, we're hitting bumps.
Sorry.
Some of us may choose to be limited by others' fears.
Right. Yep. I would agree that we all have the right to be free to a certain extent, depending on how free you think you are and want to be. Well, Beth and Mr. Smith, you guys have opened me up to a place I didn't even know existed tonight. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow and see what the hell's over in there. I've never been over, didn't even know it was over in there. So
yeah, I'm about to.
You guys got to know I'm a Pedro boy. I don't know shit about this town except what I've driven through. And most of it I've only driven through, in my adult life. So got one posted up over there. We'll just sit here and wait on him a minute.
God damn it. We're just sitting here now, filming the parking lot.
Yeah, fuck them. They'll be all right. A very neglected issue over there. A lot of neglected people in the community. The ugliest issues that Ironton sweeps back. Well, we're going to find out tomorrow.
Shit, I may go get my truck at night and find out. He went up toward
up 9?
Not Pick and Save, but Food Fair.
Well, you could have said Pick and Save. That works too.
I keep wanting to call Pick and Save for some damn reason.
Well, you can. I'll still know where the hell it's at. That's fine. I don't mind. I call it that all the time myself because I forget that it's fucking Food Fair. So, the lights on. see somebody saying night, Lynn. Is Lynn leaving too? If so, good night, Lynn. Sleep well, dear. Thank you for dropping in. Hey, there's Pandyland. How you doing tonight, Pandy? Good to see you out there, dear. Hope you're having a good Friday night. We're talking about an area over the flood wall that I didn't even know existed until tonight. Didn't know it was there.
Shit, when I go tonight, I may have to jump my truck over and see what's over. I guarantee it, as wet as it looked,
If I was you, I'd go armed.
we're gonna need 4-wheel drive now.
I don't go anywhere not armed, man. Not when I don't know people. And it's not because I'm scared. I'm worried that they may be scared of me, if it makes sense. I don't want to put them in a situation where they feel like they got to protect themselves, because that'll put me in a place where I feel like I got to protect myself. That's why I want to wait.
Where did he go?
I don't know. You're the one that said he come up this way.
He did.
He might have went around back.
Yeah, he could have went around back. That's where they used to like to say that.
Mr. Smith says that is where the squatters and shooting galleries are. I guess dope being the shooting.
Huh.
I don't know. I guess I'll find out tomorrow what the hell's over there. Homeless camps, etc., they say. Well, good. That'll be the first place someone sent me where they're actually at. So everywhere else they tell me to go, I've not found anyone yet. So maybe we'll find them there.
I'd like to know where them 2 dudes went. All we did was turn around, they disappeared.
That's why they disappeared, maybe. They didn't want us to know where they were going, evidently. It's hard to tell where they ducked into, man. As dark as it was, they could have just laid down there between the tracks and we'd have never seen them.
Right?
I'm a little guy. I know how to hide, especially in the dark. I'm pretty good at it, too.
Yeah, the only time I ever picked good hiding spots when the police after you. Oh, look at there.
Looky there, pulled right out in front of us, didn't they?
Yeah. Maybe we should write his ass and call his tag number.
Ain't no tag on
I
that.
know.
That one ain't got a tag.
I'm just saying how they write everybody else's asses. I had one a couple weeks ago. He tried to get right up on my ass. Dude, I slowed all the way down 5 miles per hour. Promise you I'd never ride my ass again.
They went way over the stop line. Just saying. Where the hell's Acres when you need him? He should be pulling them over. They didn't stop behind the line. That's the one he likes to do. Hey, there's Jeebus Crisp. How you doing tonight, Jeebus? You didn't miss a damn thing yet. A few traffic accidents. Other than that, nothing. Somebody snapped a whole fucking telephone pole off up here earlier tonight. Right when you was telling me about that one in Ashland and at Cold Grove, there was one downtown here. And Cyber and Soul's wife actually had a wreck on the way home, hit by an Ohio guy. So apparently, Ohioans are losing their freaking minds tonight trying to drive. Evidently, it's what we're finding out. Apparently, everybody's forgetting how to drive. They snapped the telephone pole plumb off. Just got it put back up and the power back on another hour or so ago.
Yeah,
It was
just
fucking
running.
light.
Just running.
It was yellow. You talking to me? Just running it.
No, him. Boy, it must be nice to have that gun and badge. Do what the fuck you want to do.
Well, I go through yellow lights all the time. Yellow doesn't mean stop.
Yeah.
Well, it don't.
Let me try that. Watch what happens.
I run through yellow lights all the time. Yellow is not fucking red. Just saying.
Must be nice to have that gun and badge. I promise you,
I
I'll run
wouldn't
and they're
want
pulling my motherfucking ass over.
Not for yellow. They can't. Get you a dash cam. Your ass is saved right there. There's nothing they can do about it. It's not a fucking red light. They can't even act like it is. As long as you got it on camera. You ain't got it on camera, it's your word against theirs about whether or not you ran a red light, of course. That light stopped me. He's way to fuck up through there now. I'm gonna get caught by this light.
Of course. Every time we get behind the police, we cut the lights.
Hell, they're just patrolling. Ain't shit happening. Looks like they're making a left up there. Did you see that?
Yeah. It looks like beside the bar.
Yep, that way somewhere there. I see
Nah,
about where they went.
probably block up past the bar. It looks like it's right there's the bar.
I see about where they went.
Probably coming back down Forks.
Probably. Thinking it was about right here. No idea where the fuck they went, of course. Well, lost that one for the moment. Not that it's gonna matter. Hell, he's just cruising around like we are.
That's funny how they can go over speed limits.
Losing the traffic again for the night, you know what I mean? There's a lot of traffic out.
Yeah, another boring ass night.
Hey, there's JP Jenkins. How you doing tonight, JP? Good to see you out there. Said if that oinker to give me a ticket for going through a yellow light, he'd be picking his teeth up off the pavement.
Oh, I've gotten into it with him a few times. Nothing recent, you want me?
Well, tomorrow I should have a brand new dash cam installed, so it won't be a problem for us anymore. We'll always have a running record of where we're at and what we're doing all the time.
I just think it's funny, you know, how they can pull people over for not using the turn signal 100 feet prior, but they do it. I think it's funny how they can just blow through stop signs. I've seen them turn their lights on just to get to a red light and turn them right back off. Just saying. Dang. All lights on that house. All lights on that house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's on my channel last night. I think I got almost all of them. I didn't make it over to North Ironton. Della was tired and hungry. We ended up just heading home on the bed. Well, she did. I didn't. I ended up going home and being on with the captain and Blue Bear last night on the captain's channel, educator.
Oh, they put lights up on top of the courthouse too?
Yeah, they put red and green ones up there instead of just the blue ones for the holiday season. I got out and got a picture of that. Did you see that house up on 6th? It's probably turned off now. It's fucking midnight, but it like sings the songs. It's got the things that sing with it and the music and the whole thing, singing the Christmas Vacation. It's pretty fucking neat. There's a whole goddamn paragraph there. Pull over here. Jeebus says, Terry, there are some literal mansions over here in Bellefonte that you have to check out one night. We saw this one house today that looked like Scarface lived there. Well, there you go. Danny said, hi, Sheriff. I'm not sure who he's talking about, but there you go.
What they say about APO repair?
I didn't see it.
Oh, Jeebus, APO exactly. Oh, yeah, I guarantee it. You get by with murder, son.
But they definitely do whatever the fuck they want for the most part.
I'm gonna stand back and let them do their job, but I promise you, I'll catch them fucking up. I will be up in their shit.
Catching them's the hard part, apparently. Yeah. Either that or there's just nothing to catch. You know what I mean? I still haven't made that determination. I'm still open on that one.
I told you 2 weeks before Small Jerk got busted, I don't trust him no more. I'll be a son of a bitch.
I'm gonna pull in right here. Get into my snacks in the back. I got some back there. I'm gonna have to get something in me. I've been sitting here thinking about them fried fucking apples and biscuits, and I'm getting so damn hungry I can't stand it. So I'm gonna have to grab me something to munch on out of there. Well, I would.
Oh. Earlier, when you said you was going to run for sheriff, I was going to run for mayor.
Yeah.
They wouldn't want our redneck asses in there.
Right.
I doubt we'd get even. We wouldn't even get no votes on that, dude.
Get a fucking vote.
No. They wouldn't want us in there. Because I promise you, I wouldn't put up with that shit.
I bet any amount of money they don't want my ass in there.
Yes, JP. Every big department does have some sort of corruption. But, let's see, I've dealt with cops half my life, so, well, my whole family has, not just me. So, 9 times out of 10, if I say something, especially about the police, it's true. Damn, brother, you pulling out every time.
Grab that son of a bitch. It won't come out of the bag. Thank you.
Damn, you got another one of them?
No, but if you want that one, I'll drink coconut water instead.
It don't matter, it's up to
You
you.
go ahead and drink that. I'll drink this in.
Hell yeah.
Set that up there for me.
Oh, shit. Oh. I was over trying to let you in.
Ain't no handle on that thing. That's the problem. That fucking deer busted the cables inside the door and shit. Had to take the door panel off and open up with pliers now.
Yeah, I was over trying to oh, crackers? What in the world is... You know, I've never heard of that.
Do you want some or don't you is all I need to know.
Fuck it, I'll try. Shit, it look good.
I'm gonna take my damn gloves off.
No, what, brother?
It's already cold on my. That last little bit can't keep it hot, man. That's the only problem.
Now, if you want more, brother, there's plenty.
I think I'm good on it for now. Sit here and get snacked up here real quick. Oh, Beth said she plans on running for sheriff. That should be interesting.
Okay.
That should be interesting.
Thing is, are you gonna do right? You gonna do right by the people?
Hey, Britt Biatch, how you doing?
What?
It's about midnight here. Britt Biatch. I don't pick my names, man. I just call them out. I just read them like they are, you know. Blanche said she wants to see you make your moves on a basketball court. I think that's been years ago, Blanche. That's what I think.
So I can still play.
Yeah, but I bet your moves ain't as good.
No, then.
That's what I'm trying to say.
My moves ain't gonna be as good.
I have no doubt you can still move, just not as good. We're having some interesting conversation out there tonight. So it's 5 a.m. there and freezing. Yeah, it's a good bit cold here too. A little chilly tonight for sure.
I'm still waiting on Beth to reply. I want to know if she's gonna do right by the people.
Hello again, Roseanne. How you doing again? She went off, went to sleep on us too.
I don't blame her. I would have too.
We're boring everybody to sleep tonight. We put Kelly to sleep, and then Roseanne.
It's I'm surprised.
Blanche said, "I bet Eugene can still shake it." Yeah, well, shaking it and playing basketball are two different things, Blanche. I'm just saying. I can shake it, but I can't play basketball.
Oh, hold on now, Blanche. What do you mean by shaking it?
I know what I mean by it. I'm not sure what she meant.
Right. Well, I want to know, you know.
Oh, shit. Britt said it's -8 there. Yeah, it's not anywhere near that fucking cold here. We're in the 20 or 30 somewhere.
If it was that cold here, I wouldn't be out here.
Right? Beth said she always has done right by the people, Eugene.
Okay. You ain't just saying that to try to get in there, right? Now, I'm not saying you're wrong. Because I know for a fact, everybody in my family that you ever arrested, you've always apologized for. And I want to let you know I do appreciate that. Are you just saying that just to get in, though? Is what I'm saying.
A 1966 GMC window van had nice grip wrenches for door handles on the inside. Does that qualify as hillbilly? Yes. Yes, orange cones. I think you're about as close to hillbilly with that as you can get right there. I'll give you that one. You're an honorary hillbilly now. Jackie said, any guy that hands out meat sticks knows what shaking it means. I agree. I agree. I've got a lot of meat sticks, and believe me, I can shake the shit out of a meat stick.
I think I know what Blanche was meaning by that.
I do too, but it's too much fun to talk about it otherwise.
Right.
Guys, just remember, it's mine, and I'll wash it as fast as I want to. That's exactly what Kelly tried to say, Roseanne, but I appreciate you being nice enough to tell us it wasn't us anyway that bored you to sleep. That was nice of you. We appreciate it.
We appreciate you lying to us.
Dark Watch wants to know what you mean by doing right by the people.
What? Well, everything that Jeff Lawless is not doing.
Well, what is he doing? What
Well,
has he done?
From what I hear, a lot of shit.
Really? Because I don't know of anything.
You know, the jail's dirty as fuck, for one.
Well, that's not doing
It
something.
never
That's
gets
not
cleaned.
doing something.
It never gets cleaned. Fucking, I've been in there. Wintertime, you freeze your fucking ass off. Summertime, you fucking burn up. Let's see here. I mean,
but you understand that's not doing something. That's not doing something.
Right.
That's what I'm. So
well,
my question is what is he doing?
He's not
I don't know of him doing anything. He's just
thing.
sitting there letting the status quo fucking play out without giving a shit.
That's
what I see from my limited knowledge.
That's what I know. He's not doing shit. And I hope he's watching this.
Well, I don't understand how you got deputies been in there longer than he has.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, how come when a new sheriff comes in, they don't have to, like, come and ask for their deputization back? How come they just get a stay, whether they're good, bad, or ugly? I don't understand that.
It shouldn't be like that.
I'll tell you what, Beth, you get elected sheriff, the first thing you ought to do is fire all the fucking asses and make them put their application back in. Run the jail on a skeleton crew until you get enough people to run it, and then fuck them. That's what I say.
Yep.
We'll do some real Buford Pusser shit. I'll come in and carry a fucking stick with you. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. I will too. As long as she's gonna do, like I said, good shit. Don't think I won't go in there and help her fucking.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lot of them. Oh, look, they're talking about it right now. I was getting ready to say it. Apparently, there's a lot of them guards in there fucking them girls.
Yep.
And female addicts and shit up in there that ain't, you know what I mean? That are too scared to say no or ain't got no other choice, so they give in. At least that's what I'm hearing now. I can't prove it. Obviously, I ain't never been in there. That's what I'm hearing.
I've known a lot of women come out and said, fucking, a lot of crazy. I don't even want to go into details about it.
Well, maybe some evening you'll have to go into detail with me.
Right. Yeah, I don't even want to go. It's just, man, it's just fucking, it's wrong. It's wrong. If it's true,
well,
it's wrong.
There's a lot of wrong goes on in that fucking jail. That place is a hellhole. I can tell you that.
Yep.
No doubt about it. I know a couple of fuckers that work there that shouldn't have a fucking badge.
And I promise you, Beth Chris wants to run, and she wants to straighten that motherfucker. Don't think I won't fucking come in there fucking. Give me a knife. I don't even need it. Fuck, I don't even need a flashlight either. I for damn sure don't want to starve.
Jeebus said they tried to bone his ex-wife while she was in there.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Wow, he was in there too.
One thing I can say about Jeebus, when he's talking about the police, 95% of it, you better take it to the bank.
Mr. Smith said if your husband is an Ironton cop or a Lawrence County jail deputy, you have a great chance that you've also had secondhand dope head pussy.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it, man. I've known hundreds of women come out that place. They're like, you know, them jailers want us to show them our titties for like extra sides or something.
What?
Yeah, I ain't shitting you.
What?
The jailers.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I was a trustee for 5 minutes one day.
For 5 minutes, huh?
For 5 minutes one day.
You didn't last long, did you?
No, because I ain't gonna put up with their dumb shit. In jail or not, they're gonna fucking respect me. But anyway, fucking, they I got out. I think it was on like a Thursday, and then, dude, like the next 3 months, I had different women that I've known for a long time come to me and say, hey, you know, this guard told me that if I show him my titties and my ass, he would give me extra this and that.
Extra what? What the fuck can you tempt them
Food.
with? Well, fuck.
And then I had this one woman in there, really good friend of my family's. No. Really good friend of my family's. You know, women have that one-time monthly thing.
Yeah.
Well, they said that.
Well, some women have it once a month. Some of
Right.
them have it all fucking month. It just
Right.
depends on which woman.
Well,
I'm sorry. That was
I
too
had
funny not to say.
I had like 4 or 5 of them tell me, they wouldn't give us nothing to help that, nothing. Wouldn't let them buy it, nothing.
What, like no pads or nothing? Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
Pads, tampons, whatever.
Well, fuck, they gotta have that.
Well, not
what are they supposed to do?
They don't
Drip on the fucking floor. I mean, what the fuck do you do?
I didn't go into detail, brother. But that was seriously fucked up. That's why I say if she runs for sheriff and she needs somebody to help, don't think I won't fucking come down there and help you. I'll help you free of charge if you're gonna straighten the motherfucker up.
If you're gonna be walking tall with the stick like Buford Pusser, I'll carry one right fucking behind you. I ain't that tall, but I'll beat the legs off of some bitch. You hit them high, I'll hit them low.
I just got the image you beating somebody.
Oh, I'll take them right out the fucking kneecap, son. That's what has to happen. Well, that truck's illegal as shit. See the blue lights on it?
Yeah. That fucking jail down there is always overpacked, man. Fucking nasty. And all they do is sit up front and look on the computer and act like they're doing paperwork.
Beth said, thanks, Eugene. No more beatings.
Yes, ma'am. Like I said, if you're straight 100%, don't think I won't fucking back your ass up 1,000%, because I will.
Hey, Dark Watch. No, I don't believe everything that someone coming out of jail claims, but I will tell you what you can do if you haven't yet. You get on there and you Google Lawrence County Jail footage, security cam footage, and you'll see it pop up. You'll watch 3 deputies bust a guy's head wide open on the concrete after he's cuffed. Then you'll see him put him in the gurney of the EMTs, and you'll watch a deputy walk over and choke the shit out of him while he's cuffed to the fucking bed. You'll get to see that happen live.
Nope.
So I don't have to believe everybody's claims, but I know that them sons of bitches in there do some awful stuff to them people, and there's camera footage out there to prove it. That's how I know. So I'm more likely to believe someone coming out of a jail than most of the badges. Just saying.
And I forgot the boy. I knew the boy that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot his name, but 2 weeks after he won the lawsuit, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but 2 weeks after he won the lawsuit, he was found dead in a ditch. They said he OD'd.
There wasn't no lawsuit. They found them innocent.
No, he sued Ironton.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well,
he got a lot of fucking money. He got a lot of money. And 2 weeks after that.
Talking about the one I watched, the images I watched.
Yep.
With Hanshaw and
yep.
What's his name? Damn
it. The same video that you watched.
Hanshaw.
He got a lot of money out in 2 weeks. It may have been 3 weeks later, but he was found dead in a ditch. They said he OD'd.
Hatfield, Hanshaw, and I can't remember the other guy's name.
But I think they got all they got out of it was like a.
They got found innocent from what I found.
2 week.
I don't know what the
suspension.
fuck. I don't know what the fuck they charged him with. It must have been rape, because that's the only thing they didn't do to the guy.
Yep.
They're right. They didn't rape him, but they absolutely fucking assaulted him. They got fucking off. Free. Scott fucking free.
Like I'm
and
telling
they're still fucking deputies.
Yep.
At least I know Hanshaw is for sure, because after that motherfucker come out there and cuffed me and started that shit on my land. He better be glad I didn't see that video before that happened, because I'd have known what he was about to do, and he wouldn't have got that chance. That wouldn't have happened that day.
Well, like I said, that's why I'm telling Beth right here, live on motherfucking YouTube. If you want to straighten that motherfucker, get them motherfuckers out of there. I'll back you up 1,000
First thing you got to do is fire them all, and then figure out which ones are worth of shit and which ones ain't.
Don't think I won't. I'll vote for you. I promise you. If you're wanting to straighten it up, I'll vote for your ass. and then I'll back your ass up 1,000%. I won't even need your backup. Shit, fire him, give him the fuck. As a matter of fact, once you fire him, let me come and put him out.
You just want to be the one to run them out?
I just want to be the one to run him out. God, that shit pisses me off, man, because I've been there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's Josh Kinder, Fortnite and Game Channel. How you doing tonight? Hello back.
And I
Thanks
was
for jumping in and saying hello.
I was also in there when they beat the shit out of Eugene Clutters. I think it was his name.
I believe I went to school with him.
I ain't shitting you, man. They beat the fuck out that boy.
Really?
I'm not playing. He died.
Oh, was that the one that
Yep.
beat to death? See?
No.
I don't know all the names.
I don't give a fuck they're watching or not.
Was it Eugene or was it? I went to school with a couple Clutters. I can't remember their seat. That's just it.
I'm
I
pretty
lived
sure
in
it was
James
Eugene
after a while.
Clutters. I'm almost 100% positive on that now.
All
Heard him
right.
screaming all the way through the jail cell, brother.
I'm going to go in here and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Take care of my chat for me.
Alrighty, chat.
Our chat. It ain't mine. It's ours. Sure got a peanut butter all over the seat there.
Jeebus, brother. We know what we talking about. And Beth, I'm not playing. Seriously, if you're willing to get down here and straighten this motherfucker up, I will vote for your ass to be sheriff. And I will also, I will back you up 1,000. You don't even have to pay me. Yes, Jeebus, I forgot about that. Yep, they did. Right, Roseanne. Every time we open one of these damn doors, car running, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I am not playing one bit, Beth. You don't even have to pay me. I'll do it free. This big boy paid that truck so we can film. Ironton also tried another 4 years ago who was raping female inmates years later. Oh, yeah. Now, listen, there's nothing that I will not believe about the Ironton jail. Because I've been there, I've seen it. You got motherfucking bodies on top of bodies in that place. That's why they will not let no camera crew walk through that jail. They literally killed another dude by beating him to death. You're talking about Eugene Hoxton then, Jeebus, right? Psych meds. Yes. That was Eugene Hoxton. You're more than welcome, Beth. Like I said, you don't even have to pay me. You try to pay me, I'm going to take the check and lay it right back on your desk. If you really want to straighten it up, don't think, I'm telling you right now, me and Terry, we will have your back 1,000%. Yes, Mr. Smith, it has happened numerous of times over the for a long time. I'd say a little bit longer than 30 years, but you're probably correct. I thought that was off limits. I thought that was off limits. Nothing's off limits to us.
The bathroom's not off limits, but it's out of order, unfortunately.
Oh, out of order. What a coincidence.
I'll just go down the fucking other one. Watch me.
Out of order. What a coincidence.
If they decide not to let me piss in there anymore, I'll find me a fucking spot. I guarantee it, because I'll piss on anything but me. I bet money.
A lot of coincidence.
Well, the men's was out of order. There's 5 people waiting in line for the women's, so I just decided to go the other one. Or find me a dry spot to wet. Nah, Speedway's not off limits, Logan. It's just off limits as far as spending my money is concerned. I won't spend any money there.
You're talking about David, daggone it. Shoot.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's fucking run the red light. Fuck it.
I know who you're talking about, Jeebus. I wasn't in there when that occurred, but David was a good friend of mine. And yes, that did happen. I will back you up on that one. I know that for a fact. They killed him. Damn, what's David's last name? Shit.
Kelly's asking for some reason if you guys have contacted the ACLU, that's the American Civil Liberties Union. If you
Shit,
don't know,
they ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, no, they're not exactly on our side either, 99% of the time.
No, they ain't gonna do nothing. Listen, there's so much fucking corrupt in that jail cell,
Yep.
and I hope everyone.
Yes, Dark Watch. Ironton does not have a jail. They all go to the Lawrence County Jail. It's the only jail in Ironton. There is no actual Ironton jail. It's just the Lawrence County Jail, to answer your question.
But everybody that lives here, they all thought the Ironton jail.
Yeah, even though it ain't the Ironton
Right.
jail, it's the county jail.
Right.
We don't actually have an Ironton jail. Not anymore. I guess they used to over at the other building, but we don't anymore. They don't even have any holding cells over here, do they?
No.
I didn't think they did.
Shit, I'm still trying to think of David's last name. I know who you're talking about, Jeebus. Because Dirk Medley's stepkids, their dad, David.
Mr. Smith says the inmates at the Lawrence County Jail don't assault each other nearly as much as they're assaulted by the fucking COs.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, this was probably about, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. Me and my brother was in jail.
See, I just went through a yellow light.
Being in jail with my brother is fun as hell. You can ask Jeebus. I mean, everybody want to go to jail if my brother's in jail. But anyway, I got hemmed up, and I was in jail with him, and there was just one cop in there. He thought he was just the king of the shit. I mean, he thought he was just the baddest, of the bad. And my brother looked at him, and he told him.
He obviously didn't know that was me, did he? I'm the king of the shit.
My brother looked at him, he said, "Bud, I'll tell you what, take that gun and fucking badge off so I can beat your bitch ass." You know that dude never did come back the whole time we was in jail?
Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, I'm at this other one. I'm going to go in here and use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
See, what do archangels say? Logan, have you ever seen a clean gas station bathroom in these small towns? Archangel, these bathrooms are never clean. Ever. Let's see, what you say, Jeebus? Deputy, that's a kid from Ironton High School. Are saying he is pulling young girls into the bathroom and giving them pat downs for big pins. Jeebus, you know, I'm really starting to believe that. I really am. That's right, Jeebus. Appreciate you. I didn't even see it. I had to scroll back up and look at it. David Blevins, yes. David Blevins was a good dude. Beth, I have to disagree with you on that one, because if you get, you know, you run for sheriff and you make it, I don't want the badge or uniform. I'm telling you, I'll help you free. And I bet Jeebus Chris will help you free. As long as you're going to straighten that place up. I'm going to treat everybody equally. Queen Bee, that is. I mean, that's just how they are. That's why I'm hoping best risk. I mean, if she says she's going to go in that place, she's going to clean that place up, the first thing she needs to do, fire every motherfucker in there. Make them put their applications back in. And in all honesty, after they put their apps back in, I wouldn't even hire them. I'd wait for new ones. I believe it about Paul Jarrett's brother. He used to send a naked picture from his inside sheriff's department to my sheriff's department to my baby's mom. I've seen the pictures myself. I believe you, Jeebus. I believe you. But yes, Beth, I can't. And if you're gonna straighten it up, I can't wait till you run now. Shit. My point exactly. Well, Jeebus, I just wanted to fire every one of them. So me, you, and Terry can go in and tell them, say, hey, get the fuck out of our building. You know, just literally, get the fuck out, scum. And then make them put their applications back in just to be wasting their time and not hire them back. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that, Orange Cones. I'm sorry. Kelly, no. They're not going to help. Get that off her. Arrest someone for stealing a dog. I didn't even do. I start saying, Orange Cones, please tell me you didn't steal a dog. Let's see all over dogs. Everyone else there was laughing at me because not a killable charge. Well, then why did they arrest you, Orange Cones? Queen Bee people around here, around this location, around Ironton, has been dealing with this for years. And if someone comes out of that jail tonight and they tell me, hey, they got 100 people that should only be like 15 people in the cell, I'll believe every word they say. I've been in there when they done it. I've seen people sleeping on the floors. I mean, the place is so nasty and disgusting. That's why they will not let cameras in there. I'm just saying, Kelly, no disrespect to you. None at all. And I hope I didn't come off, making you think I was disrespectful. But no, they're not going to help. They back each other's play. Put it that way. I'll be the one to come out and say it. I don't care because I know they back each other's play. Some color, breed, stolen tag was a female. Swore out a warrant saying I climbed her fence and stole her dog, but it wasn't some dog. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Orange Cones. Let's see. What did he say? What's their reimburse the hell? Yes, Jeebus, I was just talking about that with the IA. Yes, I was just talking about that, about them not giving them pads and stuff. Yep, no undergarments, nothing. Yes, I was just talking about that. Oh, did not go in all the way?
All the way back against there and then set it back. All right. I know it's hard to do from the left side.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, they don't care in there, man. That's why I said I will help Bethris free of charge. What? Me or Terry? Terry.
All right, guys, hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
Yes. That's why I told Bethris I will help her free of charge. I don't want to pay you. Man, because they don't give, they don't care. They don't care about you in there just because they got that gun and badge. That's it. Just because they got that gun and badge. In all honesty, Mr. Smith, every time I've been in jail, I take that back. I seen one female cop. Well, she wasn't a cop. She was a jailer at the jail. One. And I've been to jail more than once. Hell, I think me, Jeebus, and my family's been to jail more than probably anybody on YouTube. But besides the point, I'm not trying to brag or nothing, because there's nothing to brag about. But we was young and dumb at once. And we can still be if they piss us off. Yeah, I ain't seen a female jailer down there in a long time, Jeebus. No, Terry didn't have to pee again. Troy in the gas station, the guy that works here, he hollered for Terry. Let's see, 65 CJ5. I've heard all these stories from my jailbird brother and his useless criminal friends. Let's see, where'd that dad go? Where'd it go? There it is. I don't believe half of it, and I don't really care. Well, see, that's the problem. CJ, I mean, 65 CJ5. That's the problem. See, people don't give a shit what happens in there. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what they do, Jeebus. Just because they got that gun and badge and they're jailers, they're real badasses.
Somebody left a phone number for me to call. Apparently, they have a Christmas gift for me. No, I'm not sure who it is right off. I'll have to find out. They didn't want to put their address or anything online. I'm not sure exactly who it was, but I guess I'll find out tomorrow. I'll give them a call. I got his phone number.
No,
Give them a call and see what that's about.
that's awesome.
I know, right? Unless it's somebody that don't like me, and then who knows what I'm in store for. I'll find out when I get there. But,
Yeah.
I ain't everybody's favorite person, unfortunately. Not everybody likes me. I'm not everybody's favorite flavor by a long shot. I'm kind of an acquired taste. So. But people around here are genuinely pretty respectful and nice to me, even if they don't like me, because I ain't out here starting no trouble.
No. Moving short hell ain't gonna take none either.
Oh, absolutely not. See, here's another orange light or yellow light. See, I do it all the time. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man, that damn jail's nasty as fuck over there.
Who the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
An old homeless guy sitting right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe we should offer him a couple snacks. That's all I got, but we'll
Yeah.
give him that.
Yeah.
We get pulled over here and get in here and get him some out here. We'll do that. I'll use the pig pen lot here for a minute. It says no parking anytime. Well, watch me do it. We'll tell them we're not parked, we're standing, goddammit, because you can legally stand in a no parking, but you can't park in a no standing.
All right.
Just like. Oh, let's see here.
Roseanne Mossman, just so you know, Eugene kept the chat lively like you were away. Thank you, Roseanne. Well, I mean, it pardon my language, but it pisses me off because I've been there. I've seen it. Somewhat respect or surround the jail until new ones. Beth Riss, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't keep none of them. Not one. Hell, me and Terry's already told you we'd help you And I guarantee it, Jeebus Chris
Well,
will
there might be some
come on back my play.
There might be some worth keeping, but we can't decide that until we dig into their history, who the fuck they're at, and what if they're worth having a badge or not.
I don't think none of them's worth keeping.
I wouldn't know, but we can't know till we get rid of them and find out. You know what I mean? Here you go,
But
sir.
Eugene owes us a song.
I'll let you do the
Oh, owe you a song, huh? What song is that? Ah, shit. I'm over hitting damn windshield wipers and fucking.
Trying to tear the fucking car up. Now you can't tear the chat up, so you're gonna break the car.
All right.
I better get my seatbelt on. That fucking thing won't quit moving.
Oh, good
That was
God.
a fucking hole, wasn't it?
Son of a gun.
Right.
And I owe the chat a song. That's what they're saying.
Oh,
I think programmer said that.
APIC?
Yeah.
Hey, there's John Clark. How you doing tonight, John? Good to see you out there, by the way. What's it say? Dear Mr. Ironton Auditor, your friend John C. Lark, please respond. Okay, I'm responding, John. What can I do for you, sir? I am right here for sure. I am right here and listening.
Oh. God bless you.
I'll let you be glorified delivery boy this time, since I usually get to do it.
Yes, sir.
Makes a man feel good to help somebody.
You already know I love helping people.
I can't understand the thing that feller says.
That's why I told Beth Bruce I'll fucking help her free. I'll work 7 days a week. She gonna straighten that bitch up. I'm there.
Well, I help anybody that's helping anybody. That's how I got in with Chili to start with. That fucking dumbass.
And Beth, I can even get my good old buddy Jeepus Chris to help us.
I guarantee it.
And we ain't gonna take no shit from him. She fired you, right? Yeah, get the fuck out.
Well, it might be putting the cart before the horse. We got to get her elected first.
I'm just saying. Hey, Beth, give me a sign. I'll put it in my motherfucking yard.
Are you still out there, John Clark? Well, I'm here, sir. Waiting to see your next message. I am responding.
It's probably when you was in the bathroom. I was talking to Jeebus, Beth.
No, it was right here, man. Whoops. Get the other button there. Literally right there. It says your friend John Clark, please respond. So I've responded. He wants you to hit us with there's a tear in my beer by Hank.
Oh, shit. The funny part about that was I sung that like 4 times at that house. I love Hank Williams. All the older country, Randy Travis, Merle Haggard.
Randy Travis ain't that old.
Willie Nelson. They're old country singers.
I like Merle Haggard. That was always one of my favorites.
Willie Nelson, man, I like them all.
Waylon Jennings.
Yep, Waylon Jennings. Hank Jr. Hank Sr., Hank Jr.
Right.
I mean, I even like Loretta Lynn.
Rebecca Joe's asking if it's more the sheriff's deputies or the city cops that's the biggest problem. Honestly, I think it's the sheriff's department.
The sheriff's.
To be honest, at least from what I can see and what I know now in here,
it's the sheriff's department.
At least over the last few months, anyway. I can't account for what they did or didn't do while I wasn't here, though. But there's always been problems in there at that jail and that sheriff's department because them same assholes are always in there. That's the problem. They don't get rid of them. They end up patting them on the fucking back and let them keep their job, no matter how bad they fuck it up.
Yep. And the food in that fucker. I understand you're in jail. You know, you're not going to get the best food. But, man, pigs wouldn't even eat that damn food.
Please come by the 1100 block South 8th Street. Blue Christmas, your friend, John Clark. 1100 block South 8th. All right, I'll head that direction. That was who I was just getting ready to call, actually.
Oh,
Tomorrow, apparently, was
okay.
John. They didn't want to put their exact address in there, so I was going to call them tomorrow because I can't stop the phone to make a call. But I'll just go up that way now.
Shit.
1100 block South 8th.
I even thank Mr. John Clark for buying you a Christmas present.
Right? I'm not used to somebody, buying me Christmas presents. But
right. I'm still trying to figure out where the hell you...
I'm headed that way, John. I'm on my way, sir. Say that again. I'm sorry.
I need to have the people that sent you that damn vest to email me so I can get on the site and buy that damn vest.
I don't know who the hell bought the vest. I wish I did. They won't tell me. Whoever it was meant for. Look at that, a car with all lights on it. You see that?
Oh.
Christmas lights on the car. I'm sure that's illegal as shit, but it's still pretty.
Cheer my beer, huh? Let's see here. Oh, damn, these damn bumps. Patsy Cline. Hey, I actually like Patsy Cline. But I doubt I'll ever sing one of her songs live on YouTube. Because Patsy Cline had that, like, one-of-a-kind voice, and yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
You're right. You definitely don't sound like a woman, I can tell you that.
No. But,
what's Roseanne saying there? She's tagged me, but I can't read it.
Damn bumps, man.
I know, right?
There's a tear in my beer. Oh, nope. That was programmer. Let's see, irontonauditor. If it weren't for Chili screwing over... Oh, shit. If it weren't for Chili screwing over everybody, well, Tina Slay, I would never have found you. You're the one true auditor that I watch. Keep being you.
Oh, thank you, Roseanne. I appreciate it. I tell you what, you keep supporting me. I damn well guarantee you, I'll keep being me. I can't be nobody else. You keep supporting me, and I'll stay out here and keep it up.
Hey, you ain't got to support me, and I'll still be out here. Thank you, Roseanne. I ain't never had no one talk that good about me.
If I can't see addresses, I don't even know what fucking block I'm on.
He said 1100 block.
1100 block, yeah. Of 8th. We're on 7th, of course, going this way. I can't see a single damn
It's
address.
720.
720?
Yep.
That means this should be 8 then, right?
Yep.
This should be 9.
2 more blocks, brother.
Theoretically.
Yeah, man, it's hard reading that damn thing, going rubber bumps, shit going down the street.
You ain't got to tell me, man. I'm aware of it. You got to try reading it from here.
Holy shit.
Think about when you're not with me, and I have to read it all. Try to, but, I try my best.
Shit, I wouldn't have missed that.
There's Dark Watcher saying something, too. I want to catch that. I'm tagged there.
Shit, here we go again, bouncing around.
Let's see, I think.
Irontonauditor, I agree. Those guards should be charged. Oh, shit, people quit texting. Well, not texting, commenting.
Yeah, this is the 1200 block, so I'll turn left here and go back down the block.
Yeah. The guards should be charged, but the best advice, stay out of jail. Yeah, you got that right.
Shit. Yeah, always. I ain't never been in there, so.
If it's a repeat thing, do something different.
Right? No shit. That's what I say. Then you don't have to worry about what the guards will do to you. I agree.
Well, Dark Watch, I was young and dumb at one time, and
if you put the ass into that thing in there first, put the ass end in at an angle, and then when you set it back, because when the phone hits, let me turn the light on so you can see what happens. When the phone touches that, watch how it clips in. See?
Oh, okay.
So when you put the ass end of it in, make sure it touches those back pieces. When you set it in there, it'll automatically clip in there.
Yeah.
It's kind of a technical little thing. But if we don't get it in
I
there, I just
forgot what he
off.
said.
Huh? I was talking about don't be going to fucking jail.
No. 1100 block.
This should be it. This is 1100 block. I just don't know exactly where.
I think you said blue lights. I remember you saying something.
Yep, right there they are, apparently.
Yep.
How you doing tonight?
God bless you, Mr. Auditor.
Well, I'll be
I
damned.
appreciate everything you do, buddy.
Well, thank you very
I'm
much.
like you. I don't hate the cops either. You know, you're just out doing for justice.
Right.
Gentlemen, I swear to God, my name's John Clark. I really didn't want to put my address
I
down
understand.
here, but
I understand.
you're welcome at my house anytime, gentlemen.
All right.
And you guys be careful and Merry Christmas to you and your family.
And
both
happy
you guys.
holidays to you too.
You
Thank
too,
you very much,
sir.
sir.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
Sir,
it.
Mr.
thank
Auditor.
you. God bless you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, guys. Be careful, gentlemen.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Y'all have a good night. I'll be damned. I don't know how to feel about that, guys.
Hey, can't thank him enough.
I'm well loved by somebody.
It was your president. I'm sitting there wanting to thank him 100,000
I
times.
know, right? They gave me a goddamn look like goddamn case of oranges and a card, man. I gotta pull over somewhere up here. I'll get up here. All right, we'll go back to loiter on Speedway's lot and find out.
Yeah, we
That's
just.
what I'll do. There's plenty of light there.
Yeah, plenty of
We'll
light.
go loiter at Speedway since they hate me so fucking much there.
Yeah.
Cocksuckers, watch me loiter on your lot somewhere tonight. With my camera rolling, of course. Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Shit, the oranges is
I handed
funny.
it to you so you wouldn't do that yet, because I got shit back there. I'd rather you wouldn't set all that weight on. I got a whole fucking dash cam and everything back there, man. I ain't shitting and it ain't funny. That's why I handed it to you. Damn it.
I put it back there.
Damn it, Eugene. I know. There's all kinds of shit back there that's too much weight for. Oh, well. Hopefully it ain't broke yet. Whatever it is.
Nah, it
We'll
ain't.
find out here in a minute. I don't know what to think about that, guys.
That's cool.
That's cool as shit. I'm not used to
Hell, I even told him God bless.
right? Like I said, people are starting to warm up to me around here. They're finding out that I ain't what they thought I was.
Yeah.
That I'm a little bit different. Get up here and see about that. Get caught up with the chat here, or try to. Sure as fuck ain't nothing else happening in this town tonight, is there? It's fucking dead now. All that traffic that was out earlier, man, and it's all gone now.
Oh.
You're right, Mr. Smith. Being mistreated by those in the jail is a civil rights violation and a fucking crime. I agree completely. 100%.
Here's your card, dude.
Yes, that was John Clark, 65 CJ. Not the John Clark I thought it was. I only know one John. Well, I guess I know two of them now. Mr. Smith said he's high as giraffe pussy. Maybe. No, our Walmart used to be 24 hours, but once COVID hit, that was it. They close at like 11 o'clock now. Ain't that something?
Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
Glory to God. Thanks be to God, his indescribable gift. 2 Corinthians 9:15. Thank you, John and Sam. Well, thank you, John and Sam. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate y'all more than I can say. I hope you're listening out there. Thank you very much. I love the card. I can't wait to take it home and show my wife. She's going to trip out. She's going to like it a lot. And is that oranges?
That's a box of oranges,
Oh,
brother.
my God, man. A case of oranges. Are you shitting me? That is absolutely awesome.
Ain't it something how
I
we
don't-
get
I don't
tickled over
even-
the littlest things?
Well, man, it's not about the oranges or the card. They thought enough of me to do it. That's
Yeah.
what it's about. I'm like beside myself. I feel giddy like a schoolgirl. I don't know how to react. I'm not used to. That is fucking awesome.
Like I
Thank you
said-
so much. Thank you. That is amazing, and I appreciate it so very much.
Like I said, it was your gift, and I was telling him thank you and God bless.
Dark Watch said, Eugene, I was young and really dumb also, but after 4 days in a shithole, I took a different approach.
Well,
in one way, the best thing that could have ever happened to me.
It took me a little longer than 4 days, Dark Watch, but I did straighten up. In all honesty, the day my daughter was born, I quit everything. Everything.
See, I'm
I'm getting Christmas gifts, man. I don't even celebrate Christmas.
Shit,
man. That's fucking awesome. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. I wish I had words.
I'm happier than a fat kid with cake, and it's your Christmas gift.
Right? Well, I'll share some oranges with you, man.
No.
You can hold my card for a minute if you want.
All right. I appreciate it.
I'll
Like I
definitely
said,
share an orange with you, man.
I was fucking tickled to death, and it's your Christmas present.
That is fucking awesome and amazing. Everybody's been so damn good to me. They sent me a vest. They're making sure that the homeless are getting taken care of. They got my back 100%. And what the fuck do you say about it? I don't know what to say. I mean, I get on here and talk for like goddamn 8 hours straight, and you hit me with something like that, and I'm at a loss for words. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. Well, damn, there's some amazing fucking people around here in this city, man. There's some amazing people out there in our community on YouTube, and there's some amazing people right here in our own hometown.
Yep. They really are, man. Like I said, it was your Christmas. And I think I was more happier because it was your Christmas gift than mine. That really. Oh,
yeah, so I'm allowed to turn right.
Well, I thought you got caught up again, like,
fuck it. If I run the red light, I'll pay the ticket. It won't be that big of a deal. Shit.
Be honest, I don't think they even fuck with us.
What does that say? Logan says, Irontonauditor, I so want to send the ugly, went by too quick, ugly oranges that come from my mom's trees. I'll work on it, but APHIS has a problem with citrus going out of California. Yeah, they tend not to like that too much, do they? Yeah, I'm not sure they'll let me in there, Archangel. I could try that. I'm not sure they'll let me in there.
In where?
To the jail because, well, you say no, but I haven't even finished my sentence yet. And you don't know what you're talking about. So give me a minute. I'm going to school you. You ready to learn something?
No, I'm not.
I'm an ordained minister.
They're not going to let you in.
I'm an ordained pastor. I could go in as what they call it, a chaplain. But because I'm Irontonauditor, I'm quite sure they're going to tell me fucking no.
Yep.
Well, I am ordained.
I'm ordained too.
I got the proof for it. What's Danny saying? That shows. Stop up here. These damn brick streets, man, they vibrate so bad you can't reach it. So that shows everyone appreciate you, brother, for staying on top of things. Well, I tell you what, I appreciate you all, Danny. Every one of you out there, the people that give me things, the people that don't give me things, I appreciate every one of you. I'm kind of beside myself. I'm not used to being run down and given something. That's so fucking awesome to me. And it's not about the gift. It's just that someone thought enough of me, and I'm absolutely floored and humbled. Humbles me right down to the ground. So,
hell, I'm happy for you.
I'm damn near to shed a tear right now. I don't even know how to. You know what I mean? I don't even know how to feel about it.
I didn't even know what to say. Awesome. I was lost for words right there.
That is absolutely amazing, man.
I don't think on my mind. God bless. Thank you.
I can't get. I haven't seen Della in the chat in a while. She went off somewhere else. I can't wait to get home and tell her about it. She's gonna be like, "What? They did what?" Yeah, babe. They did that. Amazing. Clergy is the word I want, Mr. Smith. Good job, clergy. That's what I was looking for. Chaplain's a military thing. Clergy. I got an uncle that goes in there all the time. It's clergy.
That's because he ain't the Irontonauditor. He hangs out with American Pride, Ohio. Because they see one coming in, the other one's right behind him.
I have to pull over a lot so I can read the chat because these bumps, man, are killing me.
Well, shit, I'll get it off her, man, and I'll be trying to read it. My hand's just going up and down.
Irontonauditor, I wish I could give you more. You deserve it, and Eugene too deserves. Well, thank you, D-Bose. You ain't got to give us nothing, man. No. We're just happy to have you out there in the chat, man. You stay out there in the chat and bullshit with us. We're good.
Yep, that's it, brother.
It's not about
It's not about the gifts given. It's about the fact that we actually give a shit about each other. That's what makes the difference, man. It's just about having true love in your heart for your fellow man. You don't have to like them necessarily, you know, but to have love just because they live too, you know, because you care about your neighbor and how they are and if they're doing well, and everybody else's neighbor, you know. You see somebody in a tough spot, if you can help them, help them. If you can't help them, then try to find someone who can. You know, do what you can for who you can. You can't help everybody, obviously, and you can't do everything, and no one expects it. But man, I gotta admit, D-Bos, there really ain't a whole lot I need, man. Ain't nothing I'm looking for, and everything I get out there is just a bonus, and I'm just beside myself that. You guys got to know, I've gotten a lot of hate in the beginning, a whole shit ton of hate. You know, and then when the people around here quit hating on me, they just started ignoring me, you know, which probably hurts me more than anything else, because you guys know I'm a talker, you know. And of course I kept talking, but a lot of them shut down. They didn't have a whole lot to say to me, and it's only just in the last few months, or last couple months, that they've started to loosen up again. People around here are finding out that I'm not the guy they thought I was, you know, and it took a while for them to see that. I started to fear there for a while that they would never know.
Shit, I seen that the first day we went to Cincinnati together.
That I wasn't the guy you thought. Well, you know, everybody does once they talk to me for a little bit. But if you won't talk to me, it's hard for me to show you that I'm not the guy you think. You know. And now about the only hate I get is from Chili and his chilidiots out there.
Well, it's like Chili called me. He said, "Oh, you know Terry Neal?" I said, I can't say I do. I said, well, he said, oh, he's a good guy. Well, I'm not doubting you one bit. He's a good guy. Well, what the fuck's it is?
Yeah, why do I need to know who the fuck he is?
It's like, is there any way you can give him a ride tomorrow to Cincinnati? I said, Chili, in my truck? I said, you got to. You done shit and fell back in it. In my truck. Yeah, in your truck. Okay. I hope you got enough gas money.
Yeah, he knew I did. Cocksucker. It's a good damn thing I did.
Yeah.
He was sure as hell wasn't paying for it. Paid part of it and acted like he paid it all, like everything else. He gives you $5 of the $100 you owe and tells you, pats you on the back and tells you he did you a fucking favor.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. But anyway, I don't want to bitch about Chili tonight. I'm having a good time, man. It's close to Christmas. Everybody's all joyful and shit and giving me oranges and cards and saying all kinds of wonderful things about us out there, Eugene.
Yeah. I tried, man. I'm not perfect by no means, but I try.
Well, they're finding out we're just a couple old fucking hillbillies, man. We are what the good old boys are supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That this is what it's about.
Well, not only that, we care about our community.
Of course. That was the reason I picked up a camera and came in here to start with, man. If all that shit was true, I'm catching it on camera. I'll be out there telling them cops, oh, no, I don't think so. It's only because I do care.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeebus, you have a good night, sir. Sleep well.
Good night, Jeebus.
I haven't seen the undercover vehicle since that couple of weeks back when I seen him sitting up here beside the highway patrol. Was you with me that night? Thought so. I haven't seen him since then. Don't mean they ain't around. I just haven't seen him.
It's just because they're undercover.
Well, they must put that vehicle undercover too, because I haven't seen it. I've been looking for it. You know, it's I don't know. It's every couple months I start cruising around. You know,
that's like I lived up here on the hill, almost to the top of it.
This
and
yeah, WRO Hill. Yep. That's what we always called it. Was WRO Hill.
There used to be a state patrol would come up there around 3 o'clock, and I always had to go to work at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? And he sat right in the middle of the fucking road and blocked it off. One night I pulled about that close to his fucking bumper, hit my bright lights, dude. I ain't seen him since then. He would have tried to block that whole damn road off every night.
Kevin Kaler, you out too? If so, have a good night, sir. Sleep well. We'll catch you on the next run. Hey, there's Angie Hensley. I see her out there. How you doing, Angie? I can't see what she wrote, though. I'll have to pull over here. We'll loiter on Walgreens a lot of minute.
Right. Might as well.
I'm starting to like that word, loiter. You know, reminds me of the Batman movie when he sends the car in and it just sitting there and you see it flashing on the screen. It just says loiter. She says, yes, I agree. Since you've been there doing what you're doing, the cops have tried to straighten up a little bit, but Ironton's been dirty for years, way before I was even born. Everybody knows that. Yeah. Long before we came along, for sure. All right, Kevin, you be careful too, buddy. We'll see you on the next run. You know where to find us. Thanks for sticking around riding with us for a while, man. We appreciate it.
Appreciate the hell out of it.
Always.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they ride with us. But I figured.
Oh, there's Aaron in here being stupid again.
Oh, God.
Said they told me where to drive around so I'd avoid cop activity and I follow orders. Apparently he doesn't know shit.
Oh, goodness. Oh, poor little Aaron.
Well, you know, not everybody out there can be incredibly smart, Eugene. Some of them just know what they know, and it's not a lot. Especially when they don't live here and they don't know shit about us or anybody here. It's really hard for them to actually know shit, but they love to get on here and act like they do. You'll have that. You'll have that.
Hey, we'll just let the chat handle him tonight. Poor little fella.
You're right, Mr. Smith. Chili didn't discover shit. We all knew that. That's how Chili found out. We all told him when he got here that Ironton is corrupt. Has been for decades. Yes, Archangel for Truth, that is 100% true. When Eugene gets in my car, he has to have his head out the sunroof because my Power Wheels is too small for him. That is 100% true. That's why he gets the cold. He's got his head hanging out the window all the time, poor feller.
As long as the passenger seat stays in the back seat, I'll be all right.
Yes, Logan Sandman, Ironton Police Department just publicly arrested one of their sergeants, but they're not talking about the Ironton Police Department. They're talking about Ironton in general. They're talking about the government and the people that you don't know behind them that have all the money who are actually in control. Those names you'll never hear, Logan. That's who they're talking about. Just saying. Yes, they did arrest one of their own police sergeants, but they also got the state arrested the fucking mayor and he got off.
Yeah.
For drunk driving. So that shows you it's crooked as shit, man. The police sergeant didn't make it, but the mayor did.
I still say this Paul Jerry's going to be a slap on the wrist.
We're going to find out because we'll be following it.
That's why they're buying their time.
Well, buying time ain't got shit to do with what they're going to end up doing. They're going to end up doing it anyway. Whether it's now or later, it really ain't going to make any damn difference.
Yeah,
I'm not going to forget about it.
No.
I guarantee it.
That's what they're hoping people do. Just forget about it now.
Aaron's so dumb. He said Terry spends countless hours driving the same routes. He's not very bright.
Poor little fella.
No. He doesn't realize we ain't got that many fucking streets in here, does he?
Right.
Dumbass. Poor fella. Must suck to be him. Some days I almost like Aaron, and other days he's just too fucking dumb to deal with. You know, I just don't know how to feel about him.
That's why I say just let the chat take care of him.
Sometimes he ain't so bad, and other times he gets in here and opens up his mouth, and you just wish he'd shut the fuck up because he just don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It'd be nice, old Aaron, coming here and just ride with us one night, you know.
Nah, he'd drive his own fucking car. I don't want him in mine. He'd annoy me too fucking bad. I'd have to stop and throw his ass out. Please get Eugene to cross the Purple Bridge with you, Roseanne says.
I already did.
You want to drive over and come back again?
Fuck no, I hate them some bitches.
You don't want to drive over?
Fuck no, I hate them bastards.
Well, you don't have to look at any of the bastards. We're just going to drive across the bridge, turn around, and come right back.
Fuck him, KYK.
He won't do it, Roseanne. He's a puss.
Fuck them KY cops. I hate them
Well, we ain't
bitches.
never seen a cop one time over there. That's the good thing about Russell. Ain't no damn cops over there generally. Angie said, amen to that, Terry. That's exactly what we're talking about. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, dear. There's a lot of things y'all haven't heard me say out loud on a live, and there's still some things I won't ever say out loud on a live because I can't prove that it's true. And I don't want to say too much because I don't want people to say it because I said it. If I can't prove something, then I don't want to throw it out there as the truth if I have no proof of it, if that makes sense, guys. Logan said I'm better than a NASCAR driver. I know how to make a right turn. Rebecca Joe wants to know if you have warrants in Kentucky.
Nope. Me and the police do not get... Okay. Over in KY, you know how Chili and the police was here? That's how me and them are.
Hey, there's Bert DeFerk. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. I'm having a great night, man. I think most people in here are. May not be so great in their lives, but I think we're having a great time in here tonight. We seem to be. Good to see you out there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm always having a good time.
Danny said he's like you. He don't give a shit about the Russell cops either. Said he's had some problems over there.
Yep. Amen to that, Danny. Amen to that, brother.
Me, I don't give a shit. I'll go look at cops any fucking where. I don't really care.
Well, okay, it's a little more corrupt than Ironton, brother.
I've managed to keep my ass out of trouble all these years for the most part, so that's what saves me when I do have a run-in with a cop. I don't have a fucking history.
Wish I could say that.
There ain't nothing they can hold over my head. You know what I mean? There's really nothing they can do about it.
Wish I can say that.
They can bitch, but that's about all they can do. Man, I tell you what, I ain't even seen a cop in hours. Have you?
They're undercover.
Apparently. Motherfuckers are deep undercover.
Yeah, they're probably at the jail.
Well, fuck, we'll find out. We'll go drive by. Then I'm going to go up to the other end.
Let's do a drive-by by the jail.
Well, I'm going to do that's the hog trough. I'm definitely going to drive by the hog trough. Police department, I call the pig pen. Sheriff's department's the hog trough. It's like the fucking boar's nest, you know?
Let's go do it and drive by.
Best they go to the clubhouse. You want to do that?
I don't care.
You know where it's at, right?
Yep. Go to the clubhouse.
That's right over here off of 2nd, ain't it?
Yep.
Right past the little break in the flood wall there?
Yep.
I thought so. I've been in there a couple times. Ain't never seen a damn thing, but we'll go check it out tonight. Never know. See what might be a shaking over that way, if anything.
Damn, man, what bumps?
I know, right?
Holy shit.
Rebecca Joe said some of us just never got caught, Terry, right? It's not that I ain't never done anything, but I am smart. I know not to get caught. That's a fucking fact right there.
Well, a few times I was just young and dumb, put it that way. I potentially ain't young no more, but I sure the hell ain't dumb.
Dark Watch is talking to you. Said Eugene Aaron Queen is the true meaning of moron. All chili followers fall into that group. Chili, the moron leader.
You got that right.
Good night, baby doll. Is baby doll going out too? If so, good night, baby doll. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Sleep well, dear heart.
Good night, baby doll. Yeah, Dark Watch just handle Aaron Queen tonight. Poor little feller. Sometimes I feel sorry for him, another time I want to smack the shit out of him.
What's the most popular night spot in Ironton? There ain't one of the Moose on Friday nights and the card game's over. There ain't nothing at 1 a.m., is there?
No.
They're about equally spread between the bars now, like 5 or 6 people in each one. That's about it. less than 5 cars in each parking lot. Maybe the Marlowe's got more up there. They have a crowd that stays a little bit later. Mm-hmm. But the cops don't hang out at the bars. They just don't do it. We're in here all the time. Maybe that's why they don't do it. I don't know, but ain't this where it's at?
Well, I don't know if she's talking about this one or the impound lot back there.
No, she's talking about the clubhouse. That's over here on this side of the flood wall.
Yep. But I've also heard the impound lot be called the clubhouse too.
See, I've been back in here a time or two. There's a gate right here where you can't get back there, but you see there ain't shit going on. No vehicles. So there ain't nothing back in here at the moment. If there is, we wouldn't be able to see it. But I don't see shit happening. I love this little car. I can turn this son bitch around in one lane and never even leave the blacktop, man.
Right?
Never even touch fucking gravel.
I wish I could do that. Well, if I didn't own a monster truck, I could probably see that.
Hey, Bill 187's back. How you doing again, Bill?
That's the best overlook of the river. I didn't know if you want to show it to them or not.
You can't see shit. It's dark. Too dark. I do that during the day when the water looks shitty.
Yeah, it was awesome as shit, dude. Look, I was happy. You got a Christmas tonight. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm still happy over this shit.
Good night, Angie Hensley. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. So her phone's dying.
We appreciate it more than
better
she knows.
Better go resuscitate that phone. Don't let it die.
Yeah, we appreciate it more than she knows.
Hey, Roseanne, why is Aaron asking about a FOIA? What does he think I need the FOIA request? Does he not know I've already gotten body cam footage and reports and shit like that, or is he too stupid to even know that?
Poor little fella.
He ain't very bright.
No. Bad when my 60-watt light bulb's brighter than his.
You trying to say he's low wattage? Is that what you're saying?
Very low.
That's funny. Low wattage.
And then there's times Aaron can come in a chat, man, and hold a good conversation. I don't understand it.
Dark Watch is saying something else there again. I'm going to have to pull over here. I can't. Bumps are so fucking bad, I can't read nothing, man.
I'm surprised they even heard anything we had to say.
You said, Eugene, it's okay. You feel sorry for Aaron and still slap the shit out of him, right?
Right?
No kid.
No,
Every once in a while, you just have to give somebody a good slap. It makes them feel better. It wakes them up, you know? Lets them know that this ain't fucking Wonderland and their goddamn name ain't Alice.
I guarantee them do.
You ain't Alice. Here, eat this. Drink that.
See, Aaron, I'll be like, hold my beer there.
Right? Let Aaron hold your beer.
No, he might spill it.
You probably will when you slap the shit out of him. That's what I'm thinking. He's going to need it for the painkiller, be my guess.
Now, fuck that. He can go by his own.
You ain't going to give the fucker a beer after you slap him.
No.
I'll be damned.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes he can come in here, man, and make sense. Then he comes in here and fucking, oh my goodness.
God damn roads, man. Go to the Marlowe and buy Sam a double. Maybe he'll instigate some action.
Might as well.
Sam is always down for a free night. He's usually at the fucking Auger, ain't he? Instead of the Marlowe. I'm pretty sure he hangs out at the Auger all the time.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I wish somebody'd come in here and stake out the fucking city building one day and watch him come in and see what time he leaves and follow him, see where he goes. I can't do it because I know who the fuck I am. They know who I am. They know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Here's the hog trough.
Oh, dang, they got the fucking female back there Holy shit.
There's more than one female guard in there. I've seen them. I've seen them stop up here at the Speedway before and shit, going to work.
Damn. I see lights up there.
That's what you say.
Or was I just seeing shit?
I think you're seeing shit. I don't see no
Yeah,
lights.
right there they are.
Where what is, man?
Straight up. Keep
That's
on
what
straight.
you keep saying. I don't see any flashing cop lights.
No, that's on it.
I'm not sure what you're looking at, man. I don't see shit.
No, fuck. Damn it. Somebody come here and get fucking pulled over.
You're gonna need some glasses, man. That's what you need. Aaron said he's as much of an auditor as me. I don't think so. You ain't got as many miles under your belt as I do. I got the hours of video footage to prove it.
Oh my god. Poor old fella.
I know, right?
I'm praying for you, Aaron. I'm praying for you.
But I must be the most amazing motherfucker on YouTube because guess where Aaron is? Right. He's right here with me. Don't forget that. He comes in here every weekend, don't he? Right.
Riding around with
Because I am the fucking man. That's why. That's why he's here. He ain't got no choice. It's my animal magnetism, guys. I'm just an attractive motherfucker and they can't stay away from me.
You got to ride around with the INAPO.
That's right. I am the fucking auditor and I've got the fucking APO with me.
And he's fucking... He comes in and tries to talk shit. No, I mean, hell, the chat fucks him up.
They're all
we
over
even
him,
get to
man.
it.
They are all over him. They always are. The worst thing in the world to do is come into this chat and say something bad about me or you because the chat attacks them like fucking piranhas, son. The only thing left is a bloody skeleton.
I'll pray that he gets brighter than a 100-watt light bulb by tomorrow.
Say that again.
It's like wiping your ass for your take shit. It don't make sense.
What did you just say?
I said I'm praying for Aaron right now to be smarter than, brighter than a 100-watt light bulb by tomorrow.
Oh, well, maybe if somebody shoved an extension cord up his ass and brighten him up a little.
He might like that.
Give him a little extra wattage there,
He might like that. I'll tell you what, that motherfucker always riding around with INAPO, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
Always. But he fucking hates us.
No, he loves us. He just won't come out of the closet. That's all. He just won't tell the truth of it. It's hurting him.
Come on, Aaron. Come on out, buddy.
Haven't you ever known like one of those guys that hate somebody so bad, but they won't fucking leave, and it's because they don't really hate you, but they have to act like it in front of their friends?
Yep.
It's like the difference between an ugly man and a moped. They're both fun to ride till your friends catch you doing it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's Aaron's problem. He just don't want his friends to know how much he likes us. That's all it is. So he's got to get in here and act all tough.
Come on, Aaron. Come out the closet.
Right. Just step out and just admit how much you love Irontonauditor, man. You'll be all right, Aaron. You'll live through it, I guarantee it. We won't let him auditor shame you. Shit.
Oh. It never gets old though, man, because he'll come in here. Usually, a shit talker would get old, but it don't get old. He'll come in here and he'll try to talk shit, and the chat just fucks him up before we even get to say anything.
Aaron's not everybody's favorite flavor either. He's kind of like me. Everybody don't like me either, and everybody don't like Aaron.
I ain't seen one person like Aaron yet. Especially in your chat.
Like I said, I can't decide if I like Aaron or not. Sometimes he comes in and he ain't so bad. Sometimes he comes in and acts like he's a couple bottles shy of a 6-pack. I never quite know.
He's a whole Happy Meal short of a Happy Meal.
I don't know. Maybe he's got like maybe he's like Sybil. He got like multiple personalities. You never know which Aaron you're getting. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Maybe there's more than one person that uses that account. That's a possibility too.
It's bad when Aaron comes in the chat. So the first person sees his name. Now, Aaron, act right.
That's what I always tell him some shit like that too, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't start your shit, Aaron.
Oh, goodness.
Like I said, he just don't want to come out and say it outright. He's afraid his friends will make fun of him. That's all.
That's all right, Aaron. You know you love us. Just a minute. The truth shall set you free.
Never know. Aaron's liable to grow on us one day, kind of like
Right.
you know, genital warts or something. Never know.
Well, I don't want them. Aaron, you're like a genital wart, bud. I don't want you.
Like a big blue waffle or something.
Oh, God.
Oh shit! What a night.
It's all right, Aaron, buddy. We know you love us. Oh, God, what are they saying now?
Fuck, I don't know. I got to pull over here a minute and scroll back here a little bit and read here.
He said he's 35.
That's what he said. That's why he seems really dumb. It's just because he don't know nothing yet. He's not as old as the rest of us. That's all. Now I can give him a little bit of a break. I know it's just youngness. He don't fucking know nothing yet.
What Dark Horse say?
He said he's a twinkling 15-watt bulb. 100 isn't in his future.
I mean, if he would just admit that he loves us, I mean, come out the closet.
No, Aaron, we weren't talking to you, bub. We weren't talking to you at all. We were talking about you. We weren't talking to you. Just so you know.
Hell, when it comes to Aaron, I never talk to Aaron. I always talk about him.
Oh, he's trying to act all strange like he didn't hear nothing.
Right. He heard everything.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if he did or not, does he?
I hope his little friends heard it too, you know.
Noville 187, I'm going to do that one night this next week, probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'm going to come up and troll the north end for all the Christmas lights. So I'll be doing that Wednesday or Thursday of next week. I just ran out of time, and Della wanted to go home, and really wasn't much. We'd hit all the big places in here, and all the small stuff she just got bored with, so we went ahead home. But I will be doing the north end either Wednesday or Thursday of next week, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know which one Bill is, so I better be careful there.
Yep.
And they probably told me like a lot of other people, but fuck, man, I forget from week to week who's who anymore. Sometimes it's really hard to remember who's who. Bill says, I'm a sir. Well, good deal. I got it right then, sir. Good deal. Glad to hear it. At least I got one right.
1 out of 100 ain't bad.
You know how people get with their goddamn pronouns nowadays. You never know, man, you know. Like, I don't have anything against
You
it,
don't have the yard sale.
you know, and I try to use the ones they want just not to be an asshole. But at the end of the fucking day, if you look like a woman, I'm probably going to call you ma'am, whether you're a man or a woman or not, because it's just kind of built into me just to be nice and have manners. So if it pisses you off when Hillbilly tries to be nice to you, I don't know what else to say. You're just an idiot. You need to grow up a little bit. Man, people do get upset about their fucking pronouns, don't they?
They do. That's all right. They get over it, buttercups.
Good night, Beth. You sleep well, dear heart. We'll see you on the next one. You have a good night, too.
Good night, Beth.
I'm out in Pedroville. Been out in Pedro my whole life. Born and raised out there. Well, I was born at Lawrence County General, but I've always lived out in Pedro. Live on Little Cannon Creek, as a matter of fact, if you know where Little Cannon Creek is.
Yeah, I'm about to be out there. Well, shit, brother. Ain't nothing friggin' going on.
You want me to drop you off while I'm up here on this end?
Yeah, might as well.
You know, as soon as I drop you off, that's when they're going to start doing the pullover.
I know.
Yes, Bill, I do know Abby Jenkins. I went to school with Abby and David, his brother. I sure do know them. I know almost all of them out there. But yes, I do know Abby. Now, I don't know him so personally over all these years. That was from back in school, but I know where he lives now, or at least where he was living, as far as I know. Right there on 522.
Yeah, and trailer up on the hill.
Said he's a buddy of mine and knows a lot of Pedro folk. Well, I guarantee he knows me, Bill. You ask him, he'll know who Terry is. Promise you. I don't know that he'll have anything good to say about me, but probably shouldn't have anything bad to say either, as far as I know. But I definitely know Abby.
Well, brother, if you need me, call me.
Yes, sir. You know how to get a hold of me.
And to the chat, take it easy on poor little Aaron. It ain't his fault. I blame his parents.
They didn't teach him nothing, did they?
No.
Nah, he's just young, man. He hasn't gotten to that point where he realizes everything he thinks he knows is bullshit yet.
Now,
You know what I mean?
he's 35.
Roll that up for me if you would. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. He hasn't made it to that age yet, you know?
Later, brother.
All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging with us, Eugene. Yes, sir. What time you want me to pick you up tomorrow night? All right. 8 o'clock, he said. So we'll pick his ass up tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Yeah, Bill, I definitely know Abby. If you ask him, he'll know me too. He knows who I am. I'm pretty sure he could lead you right to my house. He should be able to. I can lead you right to his. Most of us out there know each other pretty well. We all grew up together. Like I said, me and Abby aren't exactly friends, but we've never been enemies. So, you know, we're just two guys that have known each other most of our lives. I couldn't tell you much about him these days. I haven't seen him in a lot of years now. Last time I seen him, I sold him a winch pretty cheap because I got a good deal on it. And that's been, I don't know, geez, maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Probably the last time I actually seen him face to face, except for one night I seen him in here at the Moose playing poker one night. That's been probably 3 or 4 years ago, at least. I don't know about that, Archangel. Better ask Eugene that one. He may not like that too well. Damn, I ain't even seen a cop car in a long time. Of course, I ain't even seen another damn car in a long time now. I might be the last one out driving tonight, guys. It's getting on about that time of the morning. Got a few people getting ready to leave here at Murphy's Bar up here. There's 4 or 5 people in there, of course. There's the Marlowe. There's 4 or 5, maybe 6 cars there. The Jab shut down, has been for a while. There's the old Jab. Like I said, it's been shut down for a bit now. And what used to be the Eagles, and then the bar on 3rd, that's been shut down for a while. I'm not sure, Queen Bee. Probably not a whole lot longer if we don't see at least one set of cherries and berries. There ain't much more point in me staying out all night, I don't reckon. There's only me and this one other car I see up here. Oh, there's 2. There's another one. Oh, never mind. That's the taxi. They ain't gonna pull him over. That's the Ironton taxi right there. You could be right, Dark Watch. I don't know nothing about all that butt play. I tend to stay out of that as much as possible. I try not to even know anything about it. Let's go around the block here and buzz the pig pen again and see if they're sitting there, which I doubt. I ain't seen them all night. I don't know where the fuck they went. Wherever they go. Of course, they could be driving around just like me and we're just passing each other on different streets for all I know. Quite sure they're not sitting at the office, though. That would be a bad idea. It'd be too easy to get caught loafing at the office. So, yep, they're not at the office. That's not where they're at. Not that it's going to do me any good to find them. Hell, if they ain't got nobody pulled over, I guess where they're at's irrelevant to me. Why not go into the bar and use their restroom? Archangel, I tell you what, I've only been in like 5 bars in my whole life. Bars not a place for me. I don't drink and just don't really have much of a place in there, to be honest. I always kind of felt out of place in a bar. The only times I've ever went to bars is usually with somebody else that likes to drink, and what I do is shoot pool. I always feel uncomfortable because I'm the only sober guy in the room. It's never fun to be the only sober guy. Everybody gets the joke but you, because you're not drunk enough to understand what the hell they're talking about, you know? Hey, is Della back? Hello again, Della. I'm about to come home and eat some of them apples, babe. I've been thinking about them damn things all night. Now I'm hungry. Come home and eat me some apples and biscuits. Can't wait to tear into some of them. I did tell y'all earlier she'd fried me some apples, right? Made me some fried apples, and I haven't eaten them yet, so I'm definitely going to tear into them when I get home. I'm hungry as shit, man, I tell you. Haven't eaten all day. Haven't eaten a blessed thing today, except for one of those Nutri-Grain bars there a bit ago. And those don't go very far, I must say. Where's Mr. Policeman? At least there's one of them anyway. Look like Sergeant Blankenship, I'm pretty sure is who that looked like. Hard to see through the window there with the glare and everything, but I'm pretty sure that was Sergeant Blankenship. Not that I guess it really matters a whole lot who's out. They ain't pulling nobody over. Of course, like I say, they ain't nobody to damn pull over. That, and I think it's so close to Christmas, I think they're trying to leave people alone for the most part. I got to be honest, I don't think these kids want to pick everybody's pockets right before Christmas. It'd be weird and odd, and I just don't think they're out to do that. I could be wrong. We'll see as Christmas approaches. But I tell you what, guys, I haven't seen a thing in quite a while, and because of that, I think I'm going to head toward the house. So, hey, there's Austin Murphy. Hello, Austin. So, guys, I'm going to go home, eat some of those fried apples and biscuits, and spend some time with Della. And I guess I'll catch y'all again tomorrow night. I'll be out again. Of course, it's only Friday, so we'll do it again tomorrow night. So, guys, as always, thanks for riding around with me so long. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having my back. Thank you again to John and Sam for the oranges and the card. That is absolutely awesome, and I appreciate it so very much. Thank you to all the people for the super chats tonight. And beyond that, thank you all just for being here. Thank you to the subscribers, all my members. Guys, I love each and every one of you so very much, and I thank you so much for having my back. It is absolutely amazing to be out here and spend time with y'all every weekend. I'm glad I get to do it, and I'm glad y'all come and see me. So, guys, for the night, I'm going to go home and get me some sleep. So, you all have yourselves a great night. I hope everybody has a good one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night. So, for the moment, Ironton Auditor out, and I'll catch you on the next run.